But no, it is nice when I do find people. You in your own little fucking gargutsy way. I swear now when I, like that person that came by earlier, I'm gonna try and reach out to them actually. They're fucking, whenever I meet somebody with garguts energy, man, I can sense that shit immediately.
Instead,
Yeah, I call it garguts energy.
well, you know what? You know what? You might be right on that because when I can sense that energy
Well, I
on
know I'm right. Like, it's always been this
someone,
way, but I didn't used to call it garguts energy. Now I do.
when I sense that energy too, like I said, like yesterday, like
Mm-hmm.
when I met this person, everything just shut down around me. I didn't even we were just in our own la la land. We're just like, remember this?
Oh
Do you
yeah.
know this? Do you know this? Like in our own conversation.
But dude,
So,
when you're in your own world where even God can't find
yep.
you, that's the shit right there. Even you're in your own everything.
So,
Universe, it's all nothing exists. Dude, don't you love that shit? It's funny too how like time will either go fast, stand still, maybe like slow down. It'll do anything, but it won't be the time that you're used to. It's like everything just melds, and you know it's like a mushroom trip when you're with the right people. It's great.
yes, especially with the right people, because
You
you
can't
feel
beat
that you
that,
feel
man.
that fucking. There ain't no bad shit around here. We're just chilling.
Oh, there can be some pretty gnarly shit going on, but it's okay as long as you're with the right people. It ain't.
I
I
mean, yeah, there could
mean,
be gnarly shit going around you, but you don't fucking give a shit. You're over here with the right peeps.
oh well, boy, maybe you don't. No, I'm talking. You hang out with me, it'll be the greatest shit in your life, but it also might be some of the worst you'll ever fucking deal with. It's kind of fucked because you're gonna have to go through both. But I swear to God, it's once in a lifetime. You'll never fucking get this right again. With anybody else. That's what I. That's the one thing I've been lucky for, blessed for. Because, yeah, it's amazing, but it sucks that it has to be so strong both ways.
Yep.
And but I actually wouldn't have it any other way. Kind of, I would just have more of it and have more things. Like shit, dude. I would just do what I was doing. I was just in the middle of expanding, man. I was ready to take over the fucking world. Well, I already do it now. I don't know. It was like I wanted to actually go around the globe and do this shit in person. I mean, I was ready to turn my property into a place people could come for healing. And dude, I was gonna go get trained legally to do sound healing, even though I was already doing it. But it was like, dude, it was gonna be some legit shit. Pretty cool.
You were
I
gonna do that
mean,
recently?
no, fucking, dude, it was like, no, I was all up until like 2019, 2020. But it all came to be like, I mean, everything I wanted. Like, I was getting some amazing instruments from like Tibet and had, big sound bowls and shit that I could never have afforded, but they came to me in ways I could afford. Or Sarah would get me stuff, and it's like, this is all shit that I've been wanting to get.
Sarah Lee?
Like, it's just cool, man. But I mean, it ain't gonna happen again. Not like that. It sucks when everything comes to you in a way where it's like it's easier than breathing could possibly be. It's like easier than anything. And then, because you can't fucking do that again. You can't fake it. You can't, it's not even created. It's like, oh, I miss it. I mean, at least here with you, man. That's what I love about knowing you is the closest I'll ever get to that, possibly ever, is here with you guys. And that's
Oh
about as
man,
close as we've gotten
Jesse,
in the
you're a
last 3
sweetheart.
years. No, it's true. I mean, I go on Joe's show, but I'm gonna be honest. I need the fuck. I mean, I need the fucking interaction. But other than that, I feel like I'm there more. I'm there to give people something. I'm not getting shit out of it. It's not making me better in my life in any way. It's not making me learn. It's not doing anything. It's just I care about it and I want to make sure it keeps going. But
Well, no, we can
with
tell
you
that.
here, like this is different here. With you, I'm actually like I get a little taste of what I really am. It's just that's what we do here. Uh,
A
I thank
taste.
you for that shit, man. 'Cause, I mean, I love it. You know, the thing with Joe, it's like that. If it wasn't for Joe and everything else, I would have never found any of this fucking shit that I did. And you know, meeting you and everything. But it's just, it is what it is. Yeah, I'd love to be like more with Joe and stuff though. It sucks we don't get to be as close as.
Yeah. The other day I did hit him up and seeing if he wanted to hang out with me and you, but he said that that's why he got off the show quick on, what is it, Thursday? On Friday? No, Thursday. Wednesday. No, Thursday. He got off the show real quick because he was like, dude, I just went to bed, dude. He wasn't feeling good. And I was like, that's fine, dude. Whenever you have time.
I'm glad that he takes his time now because he used to feel like he didn't. I'm good. That's good. He needs to take some time away, but he also, I feel like, came over here. He'd have a lot of fun, and it's like
because you said that he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to be on. He could just lay back.
Yeah, and he doesn't have to
lay back and take it.
I mean, even if he's having a good time or trying to, or he is with the show, it's about one thing really. It has to be. I got to pay the bills. I got shit I got to take care of. It's not, even if you're having fun, you don't get to smell the roses. You just, if you're lucky, you get to see them.
That's what I'm saying. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna miss, or later today, I'm gonna miss the whole DX thing. So, but I'm just like, hey man, I gotta work.
Where?
It's on Raw.
When is this? Oh, okay. Oh shit, my power is supposed to come back right before that, so I'll have to give it a look if I remember. If shit, I don't want to fucking wake up until then. Actually, that'd be my plan.
Oh yeah, Patrick Carnes is in the chat. He said, "Good evening, good night, have a good stream, and hell yeah."
Oh hell yeah, Patrick! I'm glad to see you around more often, man. I ain't seen you in a long time.
Well, he was locked up.
Have a good night, brother. Oh, okay, that's right. I didn't. Yeah.
So he just got out.
I was gonna say I just figured it was life, bro. Guess that was,
Yeah.
Life fucking. It tries to get in the way, so if it does, kick it right in the nuts, and then pray for the best. Got it, man.
Kick him in the nuts and pray for the best, and I accidentally hit my mute button.
No, you give it all you got. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why you see. I mean, that's why I can't stand it when people complain about shit. We're like, whatever. Like, cause I'm just like, dude, they could do so much more, and it's like, or even anytime I even ask somebody about like, hey, do you think you can come help with this? It's like, oh yeah, but it'll be at this time. It's like, wow, you can't fucking like fit something into your day. Fuck that. I used to fucking literally spend 18 hours a day, go to bed for 6 to 8 hours every day, 7 days a week, from working out to everything you see now, and then also helping people all over the planet. Like, what the fuck? People don't know what it's like to give everything they've got. So what? Go to bed an hour later. Put in time, put in effort. I don't care what it is, but people make excuses, and I hate that shit. I mean, I have reasons for why I'm fucked, but I'm like, I do everything I can to like not make excuses about it. It's just like I don't have what I need to really take it to the fucking next level. So but I'm still giving it all I got, as you can tell.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, even if it's gonna cause me more suffering, it's like, well, so what? It's gonna suck anyway, so I might as well give it every beat I've got in my heart. Why? Otherwise, what's the point of it beating in the first place?
To the beat of my heart.
Why take a breath if you're not fucking doing something with it?
Yeah.
Even if you're just chilling, relaxing, sometimes that's what you need to do. But damn sure not complain and make excuses.
I'm tired of chilling, relaxing. I'm
just
glad.
Wait
Yeah, I'm just
for the
glad
next moment. Yeah.
I'm just glad that shit is finally chugging along now on my end. So I'm just like, it's getting there slowly, but it's finally fucking gonna happen. And I'm just like,
be ready though, because that shit might decide overnight to fucking. You just gotta be, but it'll test your ass a little bit. Right now, you're getting fucked with a little bit with the one job and shit. But I'm telling you, that shit can change overnight. But it could be like, oh my god, I wasn't prepared for this. Fuck.
Yeah, no,
it can still be a bitch.
I know I know it's gonna be very busy. So it's gonna be they're gonna need all the help
You're
they
ready.
can get. So I'm ready. I'm waiting for that fucking damn. I'm ready to jump to that shit. You know what I'm saying
There it is.
I am fucking feeling.
That's good though, man. This shit'll work out. And you, like I said, and you're not alone in this. So
Gotcha.
we're on this journey together, man. We'll figure this shit out on all ends.
Sounds like a Liz McGuire song. I don't
I
know.
don't know who that is or what she sounds like, but
Oh, it's Hillary Duff giving a blowjob. That's her song. Sucking a dick today, or whatever she's saying. However she said it. Let the comb fall down.
Shit, she's a MILF now.
She is. Damn. Wait, she's got kids?
Oh yeah,
early October, huh?
I think like 2.
Interesting.
Yeah, she's milfy. Whatever happened to that other girl? Fucking her best friend in that show.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Her
I
best
remember-
friend in what?
In that show. I remember her best friend.
In their show.
Yeah, I remember the last time I heard about her, she was like in a reunion,
I thought the cunt.
but they
Are you
hated each
talking
other.
about the Hannah Montana cunt?
No, Liz McGuire.
Remember when they replaced
And
her
then-
in the movie?
They replaced.
wasn't in
No,
the
they didn't even
movie.
replace her. They didn't even cast her in the movie.
Yeah, she wasn't even in the movie.
I had heard that she had got out of contract and she didn't want to be around there because it was just weird and her mental health and all this stuff. And then just before mental health was like a thing that they supported. And then like years later, like 10 years later, she got caught with like a lot of fucking meth. And then she went to jail.
Hey, share you dirty cunt.
Yeah,
Not you.
she wasn't too far from you. She was in Burbank.
Hey, what happened to the Mighty
Like,
Ducks dude?
no, not you, the other cunt.
I heard he down bad too.
What's that?
Oh god, dude.
I heard the Mighty
I'm
Ducks dude down bad too.
I'm scared to stop walking because my feet are gonna fucking cramp up. I hate this, but it'll be fucking great. Fuck it.
Get that? You have that machine, right?
That thing doesn't matter.
Does it?
It doesn't do shit. Nothing does shit unless it's a human that can learn how to properly.
Massage?
Yeah, I have to teach. Like they have to, for one, be willing, and I have to teach them. So it's a pain in my ass.
You should
'Cause
just,
people don't
you
know
should
what
just
they're
get one of
doing.
those. You should just get like one of those like robotic massagers that you just lay on a
Knock that up.
table.
Dude, I've had
They have like three arms. No, they have like three arms. So there's there. You're like, I want the hardest setting. Like peeling your skin.
People that have a passion, like people that want to learn how to do things right. That's what I like. 'Cause, like and that's the only kind of shit that's gonna help. It doesn't have to necessarily be doctors or physical therapists or whatever. Shit, my fucking Sarah had she couldn't even use her hands half the time because she has nerve damage and shit. She fucking in one day, like being the guy showing her a couple things, and then I just talked her through it. Dude, she fucking rolled a ball up my back and got the bitch to bring pain all the way from the bottom of my body and exit out the top here through my neck. It just went went out.
You can feel it. You can hear that. You can hear it snapping.
Ambulance.
Oh, dude, it was basically like a golf ball going from the bottom of me and a golf ball going all the way up to the top. But it was like you have to be precise. And she's poor thing. She had to I had to fucking rub her hands after she was done because it was so hard for her. But see, that's what I'm talking about though. When people that have passion, don't even fucking come near me if you don't. That's all I gotta say, because I'm not very nice to when I see people wasting time anymore. I used to not give a shit. Now I'm just like, if I don't have to listen to their excuses, I don't care. But if I have to be around them, I'm like, I'm not gonna hear your excuses. Don't tell me you want something unless you want it. People say they want a lot of shit, but they don't do fuck all to get there.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I know.
They're
like
waiting for the right moment.
I gotta do a few things with that video that I was talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna fucking tell them tomorrow what's going down with it. Music video.
That one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah, I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
tell them a few things, what's going down, and then tell them my situation, and then see if they give me that little extra time.
Hang on. He's gonna
Zordon.
cheat something.
Rangers.
But
One second.
yeah, dude. Moving on to the did you say Rangers?
What?
Zordon. Rangers.
Oh, Zordon. I thought you were talking about like toxic, like Walker Toxic Ranger. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh. Oh, Walker, Texas.
Yeah, Walker Toxic Ranger though. That'd be fucking hilarious. No, Walker Texas Ranger. That's the best Ranger right there.
Walker, Toxic Attraction.
Toxic Attraction. Toxic Attraction. Attraction. Oh, they should do that. Attract.
Toxic trash.
Toxic trashing. It's toxic trashing over here.
They're toxic thrashing over there, man.
Damn. Who else reminds me of fucking Tay and Jay. Literally are pulling off that fucking kind of gimmicky kind of thing right now. With like the entertainers. Sports entertainer. Fucking gimmick. Yeah, I really like the way the Toxic Tay and Jay are doing. I mean, Anna Jay. Jesus Christ, Anna Jay. Damn. I'm just sorry.
JAS.
Yeah, what's the AS for?
Association. Society.
That seems too. Co-association society.
Jericho Association.
They should just
Society.
call them. They should just call it Jericho's Cult. When are they gonna fucking like name it for what it really is? Jericho's Cult, and then have him have a red hood come out.
Be called the Entertainers.
Oh, entertainers with 3 silent K's.
Oh.
Click.
An entertainer, if you will, entertainer. All right.
He said aner. Anus. What is it? Entertain us. He said anus. Little Moose about it.
Whoa.
Ryan looks like he's gonna fucking be the next Hulk. The Black Hulk.
Dude, earlier, dude, that was funny earlier, dude. Because I didn't see his face. He had his back to the camera, but I just see the hood. It's like, why are you about to rob your own house, man?
Dude, okay,
Oh, no,
I think it was like 3 days ago. I think he was actually falling asleep on the camera, or watching, or he was just into what he was watching, like wrestling. And then I looked up and I go, "Holy shit! There's a fucking, it's just a fucking witch." And like you see, like all you see is like a hood, and it's all wide, and his fucking body look like the way he was sprawled out. And it was like, dude, but it looked like it was like, it just optical illusion. I gotta fucking find that clip real quick. Because you couldn't see your face. All you saw was the back of you.
Oh my god, I missed that shit.
It's an illusion.
Because it even made you fucking laugh, and I couldn't believe how easy that was, but it was funny. Because I was fighting with these, I was trying to fit these waffles in here, and I had these chocolate ones. I was like, dude, god damn it, the black waffles go in the back! Because it fucking kept coming to the front. Like, wait a minute, there's good room for it.
Treat his freezer like this 1960s.
Oh shit!
All blacks to the back.
Oh
I
shit!
mean,
Well, first of all, if you have black waffles, they're probably so old.
In front, white, right? It's cold though. It's like other white people.
What is making? What is in this batter that made this waffles black?
Yeah.
Wait, hey, they're pretty
that's
good,
like
dude.
chocolate.
They're like double ass. They're double, triple chocolate, whatever the fuck. And they're Belgian style. So
You know what?
like soft.
Okay, so waffles or pancakes?
Belgian.
Both. I like homemade ones if I can. Waffles, pancakes.
Like
they gotta
waffles.
be. Pancakes are like there's so many. I like it when it's really good, like homemade fucking mix that people make it. You know,
Yeah.
you can
I like
you can taste every
waffles.
little ingredient.
I like waffles more than pancakes.
I usually, yeah, I like them both, but yeah, I
I
agree.
like my buttermilks,
Yeah, me too. Like
but I
if
like
they're really good pancakes, dude, I fucking probably am more apt to do it. But I do love like one big ass waffle if I can get it, or I'll do both because I do love homemade waffles. Just
I like
can't
my
beat that shit.
cinnamon ones, my cinnamon Eggos or waffles.
Then it goes
Yeah,
yeah,
homemade.
homemade
Dude, you know
Cinnegos.
who makes like
With
the best
what kind of
is
syrup, y'all?
Vans. Vans is
Maple?
like the best frozen
What kind
ones
of
because
what?
they're
What
huh?
kind of syrup y'all fucking with? Maple, regular syrup, maple syrup.
Dude, yeah,
I
usually.
like that
Right now
Canadian maple
I'm
syrup.
yeah. I have all that other crap right now, but I'm rather be using uh
Like the
just
special
re
stuff.
no, or just yeah, just regular, dude. I usually get it from fucking Sam's because their brand is cheap. Walmart wants
Mm.
fucking like almost 20 bucks for a little 32 ounces. I get like seven of
Yeah.
those, and they're like $6 a pop over at the other spot. I'm like, fuck that. I'll wait.
The
I'll
maple
eat this
syrup
other
cost a
shit.
lot though.
Well, it doesn't when you get it from like a Sam's or something. You can find it cheaper, but you got to go somewhere
Mm.
where they deal in bulk, like a Winco or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Walmart should
Sam's
be the
Club,
place. Like they're outrageous.
BJ's.
They shouldn't be what they're charging though. It's worse than my local stores, and they're fucking stingy too.
It
But
depends on what brand you get too.
well, that's why I don't get any brands because they're all fucked. That's why I get
Mm.
literally I get Maker's Mark or whatever the fuck their brand is. Yeah, some shit like
Fuck
that.
yeah,
Not
Maker
Maker's Mark.
Smart.
It's pretty much that, dude. It's almost that. Whatever Sam's Club is, it's Members Mark. I just get their brand because it's cheap and it's good. Every maple syrup I've had that's real all tastes pretty much the same anyhow. It's fucking just better though. Dude, you gotta love it when there's one ingredient, just pure maple syrup, and then you look at these other ones, fucking 50 fucking ingredients. I fucking laughed my ass off when I looked on the back. I was like, God damn,
Hmm.
all this for some fake ass syrup?
My God.
God dang, man. And there's no like, I don't know. I used to love that shit, but now I'll try different ones, and I'm like, dude, all this shit tastes like fucking syrupy bullshit to me anymore. You know what I love though is IHOPs. I will use every one of IHOP fucking syrup when I go there. Like they have like legit.
Yeah, I
I
got
don't
good
mind theirs.
syrup.
Yeah, do they? I thought they'd sell that shit, dude. I was disappointed when I couldn't find them. You know, it's like because I even like their old fashioned shit. It actually tastes like maple syrup should taste, but it's not real either.
Mm. Yeah.
Dude, you gotta love IHOP. Big ass thing of coffee.
If it's
Go to
too thick,
anywhere.
it's not that. It's gotta be like thin.
Yes, you're very right, dude. Like, I mean, at least with the real stuff. It took me a minute to
Yeah.
get used to it because of that. It was thinner and the taste wasn't as strong sometimes. And like, but
Yeah.
now I wouldn't have it any other way though. Shit's I put that shit on whatever, dude. It's the bomb. Fuck yeah.
Now with IHOP, like that's okay. That's probably one place that
Yeah.
I would probably eat pancakes from. But
Oh yeah.
Free
Dude, you know what? If
pancakes.
you ever come out here, I'm gonna take you to Western Cafe, bro.
what?
Best shit ever. You can get a country fried steak, and then right next to it, their pancakes, bro, are fucking legit. Like my friend is a chef, and she's over there trying to identify the ingredients. She's like, these are some good pancakes.
So
What the
what'd you
fuck?
put in
They
here?
make this.
Meth? Yes.
Mm.
Well, no, but because I could taste it too. And then when she told me like, this is a really well done like putting in this, I'm like, for real, like they might have the best. And they broke her fucking arm. They like, we all
What do
still
you
go
mean
there,
they
dude. And they
broke her
fucking love it.
arm?
Well, 'cause, like she
God damn.
fell because like she's more fucked up than I am. Like, and she's walking out right, and they had this piece of concrete that they put a rug over right. So they didn't want to fix it. She stepped the wrong way, went down because she's carrying all this food, right? And she's put it this way, we both have to carry stuff in a way where we have to balance ourselves. And if even handing someone a bag could fuck us all up. So she falls, has no way to catch it. They broke the shit out of her fucking elbow. That she goes, she fucking finally, she sues him the whole deal. Dude, the fucking whole thing treated her like shit, but guess what? She still goes there to eat. because the fucking place is good.
Wait, they still treat her like shit even though she sued him?
Hmm.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It's they don't own the place. Like they own the restaurant, but they rent the spot. So she ended up having to sue the people that own the place because they're the ones that should have had the goddamn part fixed. And now they have 2 locations, so you don't have to deal with that shit. But I'm telling you, dude, best breakfast. Great breakfast. I'm just shocked it's in my town. You know, and it's so much cheaper. It costs you a third of what IHOP does, $11 and shit, instead of spending 30
Yeah.
on one. I mean, I know. I mean, I love IHOP though. I'll spend the money because I already know what I'm doing. I'm getting a little bit of every goddamn thing there. Like, you get the fucking, what's it called? I forget what it's called, but you get like every
Grand
kind of
Slam
meat. You get
breakfast?
eggs. You get
The
fucking
Grand Slam?
the what?
Grand
Oh
Slam?
no, the ultimate. I think it's the ultimate breakfast. Fuck Grand Slam, dude.
Hmm.
Denny's, fuck. No,
Denny's.
it's just
It's the
the
same
ultimate breakfast.
shit.
It's like it's everything basically.
It's like
And
you're
then
saying
you order like
it's like you're saying, man, fuck McDonald's. Gonna get a fucking
well,
Jack
no,
in a
McDonald's is
Box.
fine. Denny's is jack shit, dude. Like
Jack shit, yeah,
they're the
Jack in a
ones who
Box.
they can fuck up goddamn if you can fuck up like eggs, pancakes, sausage, like your main thing is breakfast, you can't get it right. And they bring me a little cup of coffee. Where's my fucking canister, bitch? I want a carafe. This ain't IHOP, is it? No. What is this? We're not in France.
By the way, I would love to see
Shit.
Jesse dancing like this fucking dude right here.
Oh, dude.
The gift that I'm using right now.
I dance every day. Dance of death.
That gift right there. I can just see Jesse fucking dancing to people, talking
Oh,
shit
no.
to them. Oh, you're a piece of shit because you don't know how to make eggs Benedict the right way. I could show you that shit. Take me to the fucking goddamn kitchen and I'll show you a thing or two about Benedicts.
Abandoned dicks.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking, I would love Denny's because their price is legit. But when I've given them chances and like, no. Dude, I love it. We were talking the other day, me and Danny, and we were talking about Tommy, and he goes, dude, Tommy legit thinks Denny's is the greatest fucking place to go have a meal at any time of day, dinner, lunch. I'm like, oh, I fucking love Tommy, but oh my goodness, loves his goddamn. People love
He
their
also
Denny's, dude, but
thinks
they're usually old.
he also thinks that raviolis is gourmet food. So it's all right.
It is if you go to the right restaurant.
Chef Boyardee.
Oh hell no,
Oh no.
dude!
Hell
At least
no.
get some Stofers or some shit.
Dude, I remember when I used to like Chef Boyardee, and then like 10 years ago,
God,
15 years ago,
pardon me.
I went to go back, I went to eat it, and I was like, oh, this is all we have? Fuck. And I was like, holy shit. Why did this shit taste so good back in the day? And now it tastes like...
It didn't.
The thing is that we didn't have taste buds. We didn't have any, like, special,
Well,
like we would hate... Probably... I'm going to say, did you used to like onions and tomatoes?
Did I like onions? I didn't like onions for the longest time unless they were grilled. And I still am not like the biggest fan of not grilled ones, but I'll eat it. I like it mixed in something though.
What
I'm
I'm
not
trying
gonna
to get
sit there
at.
and just, I mean, so like
But what I'm trying
you
to get at
said
is
so
that...
you're saying basically we didn't build our taste up. We didn't.
There you
Yeah.
go. There you go. Yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
have
I mean, yeah.
a good taste palette. So
Did you not like tomatoes?
I did not like tomatoes for a minute, and then I started learning how to serve tomatoes, or like eat tomatoes.
Were you
In
like
like a
this? Because I noticed people
salad.
that don't like tomatoes. They would like cherry tomatoes, but they wouldn't like the big beefsteak tomatoes.
It's
Were you like that, or did you not like any tomato?
so the first time I saw it. So when I sound like fucking Louis Salon. So the first time I like a tomato. No, the first time I fucking had a cherry tomato. It's funny you say that. Like I said, in salads.
Yellow and red, they're both good.
Salads.
Yes, sir.
And then
Oh,
I saw people
Dude, grow
doing
them,
like
oh.
I saw tomatoes in like being grilled. I was like, I
Oh yeah,
want that.
yes.
I want that.
Yes,
So people would
please.
smoke them for like 40 minutes,
Oh, that sounds so fucking
and they would.
good.
And I was like,
Damn.
yes. And then I was just like, I like tomato. Fuck it. So I'll eat tomato anyway. How?
Yeah, I mean, if you've got to prepare it a certain way, so be it. That's what life's all about anyway.
Yeah, smoke them. Okay,
But you also, for
get a
someone
tomato.
you're open,
You would get a
you
tomato,
know.
and you would pre-slice them. Then you put them
I just,
you put them in the smoke in aluminum foil, and you just put them on the side of the grill. And then, dude, like,
I hate using aluminum. Fuck.
I know aluminum foil.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of if I can help it. But I mean,
I'm a fan of a
doing some
skillet.
barbecue. Well, I mean, no, I mean, it's one of the best things to wrap food in over a barbecue like that and shit. But if I'm doing it every night of the week or whatever, like I'm gonna find another way. But it works. You know, you get some bomb corn on the cob and shit on with that. A lot of good shit. But you also get a lot of the fucking goddamn dude Alzheimer's. Christ's sake. I mean, and I'm not saying that because other people say that. I fucking feel like I fucking have experienced too many things around that. I hate it. But hey, so what do you do besides that? You said you wrap it the foil. And what else?
Foil. I'll do a
What do
skillet.
you put in?
I'll do a saute. All that shit,
Uh-huh.
any kind, just to fucking get that nice
What are you
chard on
putting
that.
in there with them?
I'm just,
Or are you just doing them straight up?
no, it's a little bit of oil. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're not mixing any other stuff in there, like vegetables of any kind or
Oh no, if I do
herbs,
vegetable, yeah.
aromatic.
Oh, I'll do a whole thing, like onions, fucking shallots,
Okay.
poblano,
Oh, ooh, yeah.
serrano, um,
A shit take mushroom.
a regular fucking jalapeno, and just don't even fucking scrape out the seeds.
Oh,
Those are fucking hardcore.
whoa. Dude, I love real jalapenos, dude. I don't know why every place uses goddamn canned garbage. I used to
Okay,
like those
I
when I was a
like
kid.
pickled jalapenos because if you use pickled jalapenos on a fucking burger or a nacho or a pizza, it's good.
Uh, uh,
If you
yeah, they
use
can be, but I mean, there's no flavor though. When I didn't even know that till I started to eat real jalapenos, and I'm like, oh my
you
god,
gotta
these
get
aren't even hot. They're just flavorful
you
as
gotta get
fuck.
you gotta get Rico's fucking uh,
Rico.
Rico's. I was trying to do it, but I was listening to the fucking to the. I don't know if you could hear it. There was a fucking a roadster that just fucking went down the highway. I was like, so at the same time I was doing, I was like, this is weird.
Oh, that day you're just in you're in alignment. There you go. Your vibrations high. There you go. Enjoy. Hey, no bullshit. It's the third night of the full moon. That shit doesn't play around.
Big G in the chat said,
I
"Let's
didn't even know
go."
that. Let's what? Oh, let's go.
Fucking Gavin, he's like, "Let's go."
Yeah. Dude, they probably still do that shit. That's like something you gotta do forever.
Right? And
Like,
it's because
you could
Joe
be
was
at
saying,
30,
"Let's
40 years
go."
old and you still go like, let's go.
Joe was saying, "Let's go," and then he got it from Joe, of course, and then we just died laughing. Let's go. That was like a year ago when they did that.
Wasn't it that like he started doing it and then I thought he started doing it and then like the younger like didn't Brenna fucking do like fuck with him about it and that's what made it like so fun. Something like that. I don't remember the exact story, but it was hilarious. He's fucking goddamn dude. They're gonna be fucking crazier than well at least Brenna do
Mm-hmm.
shit because she's fucking. You could tell she's same insanity level, maybe more, but in a good way, you know.
Both
Fucking
of them
awesome.
said, both of them.
What do you mean? Which one? I haven't seen Finn very often. I mean, I don't even
No, I
get to
said
see him
both
much.
personalities are in all of them.
Oh,
Just saying
oh,
that they just come out in different
yeah,
ways.
yeah. I got you. Oh yeah, dude, fucking gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, you got the smart. You got the like Yeah, it's funny. It's like they'll get into all kinds of shit. And you got Gavin, it's like fucking the, oh fuck, I always gotta bail you assholes out. Can't you just be normal? I
Mm,
can already, oh, I can see it now, dude. Like, fucking. I'm just guessing, but I mean, I figure it's a good guess.
yeah, I, I,
Oh,
I'm just saying that
yeah.
the black waffles are always gonna go in the back from now on. It's gonna say that.
Waffles in the back. Oh, what the
Oh my god,
fuck do you want now?
what's that?
Swear to God, I just never met anybody that just needed shit 24.
Oh, on the next, Jessa Hugh. He's never met anybody that needs 24 hour shit, but he's met his match.
No, I've never met people that just oh useless.
Ulysses.
Cannot stand it. I don't like useless people. I just don't. I don't mind if I don't have to deal with you, but or if you don't mind, like if I can fucking basically if people are willing to change that and for somewhere in life, I'm fine with it. Go ahead, be useless here and there. But if that's all you're good at, get the fuck away from me.
Just Jesse, do you remember last year when Danny and somebody were arguing over on my channel and I just kept playing Donahue music over it?
Oh, dude, yeah.
God,
Dude,
dude.
that was the night that Danny kept trying to speak Spanish, I think, and Luke was pissed off of that. I
Oh,
think
it
it
was
was that
Danny
night.
and Luke. That's what it was, dude. It was. Oh shit.
You'll either do the music or you'll be like, all right, don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about it.
God damn it, dude. It was last year, dude. It was around this
Oh.
time. Oh shit.
He just brought this up recently, so I mean that was all recorded, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't that
wait, who
live?
brought this up recently?
Well, Luke. He brought it up because Danny and him, I think, were both on the show. I think it was Joe's. It was in this last month, I think,
I don't I don't
roughly.
I don't
Because he
remember.
was saying how Danny's like he was I forget what brought it up, but he was saying how like that he was trying to speak Spanish and like he was just kept doing it and he's like, yeah, but we can't engage in the conversation because we can't understand it. And then it's like Gargets can't even understand it.
Yeah, I remember that. And I go, he's right. Like, I don't
And then it
care.
just like
And I was like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't.
speaking in his native tongue, but it's not his native tongue, fucker. I mean, it's if you're gonna be a big DNA guy about it, sure. But do you know Gargots?
Dude, yeah, that shit was fucking hilarious. And then
It was, dude. Luke can be, dude. I love Luke, dude, because he can get fiery about some shit and get. I mean, but he can go from being slightly closed-minded on something, and then he could be like, you know what? I was sorry, guys. I was being an asshole. And all right, yeah, maybe he'll fucking come back and be like, oh, more. You know what I mean? You could talk about it. I love Luke, dude, because he'll go fucking crazy on a motherfucker. Though I love that too. Like you just annoy him too much, and he'll fucking execute a stupid person if they're just
oh,
that.
dude,
Keep being stupid, motherfucker.
yeah.
I love it, dude.
But
Oh
so
damn.
I was saying that fuck, what was I saying? You went on a rant.
Well, before the Danny thing with the well, you brought up
Oh,
the Donahue.
oh yeah, yeah. So I remember that. So this was a year ago. I'm trying to look for it right now. I don't think I can find it because I'm looking at my all my
Dude,
shit. I'm
was
just
part of
like,
that offline though? I'm wondering if
no, it was
you were
online because
offline for
no,
something.
because I remember
Okay.
Joe specifically said that he was making fucking food, and he fucking died laughing while making food,
Yeah.
and forgot about his food, and fucking because I just or he said he spit out his food, some bullshit. I just remember he was making food and he was eating it. That's it. I don't remember the details, but I'm just saying like that's how I know we're
I
online.
got some Scooby snacks. Yeah.
There
Fuck
was
yeah,
other
dude! I had
time.
to.
There was other times where people were contacting you or contacting
hang on.
somebody to contact you. There was another time where somebody was contacting somebody to contact you to read something on air, and I fucking muted everybody. And I was like, man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. And then they got all mad and shit. I was like, I really don't give a shit about that either. I was like, it doesn't matter.
You were so vague about that. Like, what was the point of bringing that up when you're not? I don't even know what you're talking about.
That was the time that it was you and Danny talking, and I kept muting you. Now you remember.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine though. No, because Danny, there's been so many, Danny and I, we've talked so much in the last year and a half. So it's like there's so many times, like it's not like they're all like that. It's just I have no recollection, but it doesn't matter. Was it something like was it like
Yeah, he was reading you
somebody
somebody
he want?
else's
Oh, okay.
messages.
Somebody, yeah, I got you. I got you.
But
But he doesn't. Yeah, he's out of that shit a lot more these days. He's realized it's not worth the bullshit. Like, because dude, he didn't. I remember he didn't like fucking you. If he heard one cross word about you or me or fucking Ryan, whoever the fuck, dude, he was Joe. He couldn't help himself. But now,
mm-hmm.
dude, he realizes none of that shit even touches us anyway. So who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
Which
you're right.
Everybody can change. I enjoy that.
Yeah, that's true.
When you fucking hang out with me long enough, you're either gonna fucking learn or you're not. Or you're gonna be hanging out with me very long. That's the way it goes.
Like today, I just
Now
realized.
more than ever.
Well, like today, I just realized, there was a certain.
Wait a minute, did I already open that?
What's that?
No, I'm sorry. Start me.
Oh,
I'm adding more to my drink here.
wait, are you drinking Evan Williams?
Yeah, but I bought them all out, I guess.
I knew it.
Out.
That was Evan
Now
Williams.
I bought 2 bottles of Canadian whiskey instead because it was cheap like this. I won't pay more than $20 for a bottle of anything anymore.
Wait, so is that Evan Williams?
Well, because it's $20 for almost 2 liters. Like Jack Daniels, like
it's way too expensive. Way too expensive for Jack.
$55. $55.
And you're
for
drinking
fucking Jameson.
What?
What? Yeah, dude, at Walmart, dude.
Well, how big is the bottle of JMO? How much is a big ass bottle of JMO? What bottle are you the 250 pint?
Huh?
The Jameson.
Dude,
how big?
The 1.75, yeah. I mean, I've gotten it cheaper before, but I have yet to see it in many months cheap. I have to get it from the outlet place I go to where I got that Maiden beer because they actually can order me shit from anywhere in the world. So they have everything a little cheaper than most, but I still won't pay too much because, like Jack Daniels, for instance, I stopped getting that because it's $35 or something like that a fucking bottle, 30 if you're lucky. This I can get 2 bottles of this to one of the JDs, and it's no different. It's the same shit. It's all going in there with soda, so who gives a fuck? Now, I like my Jameson because it's a straight shooter. I'll mix, but I really just like to sip that one or just chug the bit. I mean, Jameson, dude, is great because you can just sit there and just
now do you see my fucking math that I do? And I say, hey, why spend $12 or $14 on 2 6-packs when I could spend $6 on 2 fucking Steel Reserves?
Of course, except unless you want to treat yourself, like if you want, like sometimes, dude,
treat myself. That is a treat. I'm gonna get fucked up on this.
Well, shit. No, I'm talking about like if I want a good beer, if I want a good wine or whatever, it doesn't mean it's gonna be expensive, but it can be. I'll treat myself here and there, but I'm not paying $55 for no Jameson. Sorry. I'll drink this Canadian shit because it's some strong shit, but I'll drink it straight too sometimes. Like that shit's got some body. Like if you can drink Canadian whiskey, you can do Scotch, and then if you can do all that, pretty much do anything.
Fucking Jesse, if you could drink some horse ram, you could drink anything, or horse piss.
Well, dude,
you could drink anything.
Like Scotch, ram piss, wonderful, but I mean, it's like drinking a liquid cigar when you first try it. And then you realize this is
Wait,
pretty
what?
goddamn good. I
Scotch?
want a cigar with this. Yeah, and then I end up having it with a cigar, and it's really nice.
So,
And then if you're smart, you can turn those. Well, back not these days, but back in the day, you turn those into a fucking dope pipe when you're done. Yeah, the glass that they come in.
what was that?
It's
Smoke
great.
some
So
dope.
I could do the same thing with gin and juice. You just have it with the blunt.
Gin and juice.
But there is a fucking a bottle out there. I remember seeing this bottle, and it literally was a glass bong. All you had to do was cut the glass out where you insert the shit. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. It was the whole thing was a
What gin
glass
was
bong.
that?
I don't know what gin it was. I just remember seeing this in 2007, and I fucking
God,
I really wanted it.
gin.
I gotta find it.
When did
But
dude, I don't think I've had gin since I was
I don't even think it
14
was
or
gin.
15.
I just remember it was clear.
Oh, yeah. I've only had gin with Coke, and I honestly, it didn't taste like anything to me. Like, I've never had it on its own or never been a, gin guy, but I know people like gin and tonics. I'd rather do, like, vodka and me I'll probably murder people and
What
be
up,
very
T?
mean.
Richie in the
Travis.
chat.
But I like my fucking martinis, though. I will do some vodka for that. Like, that's enjoyable as fuck. And we did some good dry vermouth, some fucking vodka, and like 3 or 4 goddamn olives. Fuck yeah. Can't beat that son of a bitch. Bro, almost broke my goddamn tailbone on those. Because I had to drink 6 of them in an hour before the bar closed. That was great. I was 21 years old. Watching my dad die, getting drunk as fuck, breaking tailbones. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Going to Oaksterdam.
Tailbones.
Yeah, dude, it was the same night that I fucking got out of Oaksterdam and graduated. Like, all this shit culminated at once. Shit, him and I were supposed to be partners. He was gonna fucking build, like, everything I was gonna create in my head to make pot, like, grow a bunch of pot. And fucking end up, he fucking dies almost before I'm even out of the goddamn Oaksterdam. Life's a cunt sometimes. I still say that would have been a lot of fun.
Life's a cunt, and then you die.
Because he was all like anti-weed at the time, but he drank a bunch. But then when he got cancer, dude, he became a big Blue Dream fan. I'll tell you what.
He loved it after a while.
Oh, dude, that was his jam. Like when he was dying in his deathbed, I grabbed a big ass jar of that shit, put it under his nose, and he started smiling his ass off. Like he wasn't like he couldn't talk anymore or anything, but boy, he knew that was Blue Dream. That was cool. I'll never forget that.
Blue Dream, my
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
favorite fucking strain that I cannot find anymore. The new Blue Dream is not the old Blue Dream, but I like it still.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
awesome
that
at all.
2000 like.
It's not that
Wait,
2008 shit.
no. That, dude, then you're not getting it from the right place. Keep in mind, I'm in a place that has been legal for a long time, so people have been able to preserve seeds and things. Dude, the only time that it gets weakened is if you're running from clones, basically. Only clones. But if you have people preserving the right genetics and keeping that alive, dude, that's just not the case. I'm just gonna say that you can get the same out of that. There's still OG running around, OG Kush, that is still from the early fucking days of that strain. But honestly, that strain just gets better every day anyway. I'd rather smoke every kind of OG I find, but I don't really care for original OG Kush because they've made it better with every other strain.
It's
they
funny you
make.
say OG Kush. So when you hear people say OG Kush down here,
People that I'm not
especially where
saying
I'm
it as a
from,
name. I'm saying about
yeah.
the strain,
So
the actual.
So it's the original OG Kush. It's just it's been cloned and fucking it's just this morph of fucking mutts
it's
now.
Been,
everything is OG
modified.
Kush down here, and I'm just like, I don't want OG.
Yeah, because they if they know what they're doing, they're just doing different fucking I can't think of the word right now. Fucking mixing the seeds together. I can't think of what the
Yeah,
cross-pollinating and shit.
there you go, cross pollen. Big G says Blue Dream.
Yeah.
Blue Dream's got that cologne smell.
What?
Like smell.
Cologne?
Like,
I
And
don't know.
smell. It's got its own taste and smell.
It
Yeah.
definitely has its own smell and taste. I don't know about
like
cologne.
right now, remember I told you I was
To
like,
be
oh, holy
honest, I
shit.
feel like OG Kush smells more like I used to call it the chemical smell because, and I love it. I pay extra for that taste and smell, but I don't. It reminds me of like chemicals.
Like right now,
Weird.
I got grape ape, and the only way I know that is because
Oh
it
shit!
literally tastes like the original grape ape. It
Dude,
doesn't
that's
taste
funny you
like
brought that up. That was the two strains that I grew it together. OG Kush, Grape Ape.
oh, Potion Sword Run in the chat. How you doing, my brother,
Oh,
dude? It's been a while, dude, since I've seen you. He said
who's that?
Potion Sword Run. But he's talking about Silver Haze,
Oh,
and
okay.
so I called him Potion Sword Silver Run. Super Silver Haze is where it's at. I fucking love Super Silver Haze to the point
I have
where
some
Well, I
Jack
believe that
Herrera
that
right
is
now,
one of the
currently.
strains. Isn't that one of the strains that's in OG Kush and poss- possibly Blue Dream? I don't know. I don't remember, but I know it's one of the big ones in
yep.
a couple of those big strains.
And then
One of the two or three.
they probably mix those ones to get those.
No, they do. I know it's in some like a couple of the major strains that we love. It's like one of the two or three that make the strains up, and I just can't remember. It's been so long. I can't even buy weed anymore, dude, because it's fucking all going legal all over the place and doing. They ruined everything. All this hot shit for fucking decades. Now it happened, and it's the worst thing that's ever fucking happened. Except people are not getting jailed for it, thank God, as much. But they ruined. You can't afford good weed now. Not and also the fucking edibles. You used to be able to get 1,000 milligrams for fucking $25. Now they want 100 milligrams, $25. Yeah, great.
I
So
want to
I'll
know.
spend 250 to get what I need.
I want to
Fuck you.
know. I want to know if Potion, if you smoke that Silver Haze, do you do it in like a one of those volcano vapes, or do you just one of those things
Ooh.
you just throw
Well,
in
the
a
only thing
fucking
with those,
pipe and you
those are
just
cool.
sit back and
I just
relax?
don't like vaping because it tastes the same. Everything tastes the same through that, but it is great. I will say, bought one
Uh,
of those from a pop.
Big G says
It's great.
blueberry is crossed with haze. So it's got to be a super silver haze. It could be crossed
Oh,
with
okay, that sounds like Blue Dream. Like that sounds like
blueberry crossed with haze. Yeah.
yeah. Like oh yeah, it's Super Silver Haze. Fucking. I forget what the dream fucking part of it is though. I
That's
don't
the
know. It doesn't even
haze.
matter.
That's the haze,
You
and the
know the.
blue is the blueberry.
I thought there was three. I thought there was.
There's one more.
Usually there's
Is
two
there?
or three.
I
But
remember another one called Blue Satellite, but I think that was Blue Dream mixed
mm.
with something else.
Well, have you ever had blue cheese?
One of my favorite.
Actually, I think that's
That's
what's
the
in it
wood.
too.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, you know what? Blue cheese was my favorite one because
But
you
they
would
do
grab
have
it.
one that is more, it smells more like a foot. Like it's way
Yeah,
more
that's why I
cheesy than
liked it because you'd smell it. You go,
yeah.
oh god damn!
Oh yeah, yeah,
Who
it's
opened up a
good.
pack of fucking goddamn Parmesan in here? Potion Sword
Nah,
Run
dude, who
says,
farted up in this bitch?
uh,
Claim it. I got
Potion
some weed, man.
Potion says joints mostly, pack a bowl when I'm
Yes.
light,
Old
vape for
school.
work for incognito. There you
Yes,
go.
sir. That's
Always
how you
vape
do it,
for
right there.
work. But
I miss
sometimes,
flour though. I mean, I'm gonna have to find some that's good and reasonable.
like, uh, like today, dude, I wanted to. I didn't have. There was no. There was only. Okay, there was a guy with the vape, but I was like, I'm not gonna spend $40 when this shit is like $10. So I was like, fuck it.
What? Oh, dude. Don't. What do you mean a guy with a vape? I hate that. That's how it is.
No, no,
Ugh.
I know the dude. I know the dude. I was like $40 for
Yeah,
the
I know.
vape,
It's
and I
like
was just
that.
like, fuck that.
Dude,
I can
wait.
get.
Well, obviously he's what the fuck? Then he should be hooking you up with a better deal than that.
Yeah, they're not gonna hook us up.
Oh, well, then fuck
Um,
that.
that's why I
I'm
said no,
paying
no.
that
I'm
much.
just kidding.
Vapes are the cheapest thing that there is now. Like I love vape prices. I just can't stand the weed. I don't like that I can't pick my buds. I can't check it out or anything. It's like getting cigarettes. It's all prepackaged and shit.
Big G,
Hate that. And they
Northern
lied to us.
Lights.
They
Nor
said that it was going to be medical and it was going to be the other fucking can't think of that word either. Fucking for fun, whatever the fuck that word is. And it's bullshit because people should be paying more for weed than medical patients. That
Yes.
was the whole point.
And
The whole
I don't
fucking
even
point.
think medical. I don't even think like for because
It doesn't matter anymore.
I think that since I qualified in another state to
Yeah.
be to have that to have weed, it's stupid that I can't have it in Texas like that.
Yeah.
It's like,
It is
well,
stupid.
there's only so the thing is like it's like if I'm not a fucking kid that has seizures, I can't have it and in pill form. That's what they do. So
It's Rick
so
Simpson oil or some
I
good
feel like
shit. I like that.
I feel like people that are like my age, we don't have this fundraiser thing. We don't have people looking. There's no Susan G. Cohen fucking shit. By the way, they've been gone for a long time now because there was lying motherfuckers. But yeah, you can look into that.
They all lie.
But we don't have anything like that because we know that it's like it's not about us. It's about saving the people before us. But even at that,
Huh? Fuck that. No, everybody can. Fuck that.
so
Everybody should
that's
get.
why
That
we're
is the
getting.
whole
Oh,
point.
well, that's why we're getting fucked in the end. Because I'm just like, damn, dude, like shit.
They're not. It sucks, dude. I hate it. I don't mind the taxes, all this other stuff, but I don't like They just lied. I don't like it. I don't like the fucking
So
fact that the
I
only
think
reason you get a medical card is if you have a lot of concentrate, like a lot. If you cook with a lot of weed, even if you have just trim and it has no trichome, and you have like pounds, or if you have like an ounce of concentrate, and that will equate to a lot of weed, right? If you equated it, that is when you get the medical card and you get your 99 plant. You get the right to have 99 plants, all that good stuff, because it will save your ass if a cop comes across all that shit. That's the only reason medical card matters, and you need to also get the special one. It's not just to have 6 plants or whatever. It's to fucking basically have a house filled with the stuff.
yeah.
But other than that, it's worthless,
So
and it sucks.
I just saw that, like I was saying that I just find it fucking weird that I can't get this shit medically like to me, even though I'm in another state. Like even though that I qualify for it anywhere. Like this is stupid. Like could I live in another state and like okay, so put it like this. Since the Wade versus Roe thing happened, there are people that I know that have been taking medication to help them fucking live, and they can't. The medication is being stopped because it has to deal with abortion. Not saying that they're getting abortion medication. I'm saying that it has to. It's those kind of fucking things that they're getting healthy with that they're taking that has to deal with abortion. Not saying they're taking abortion to get better. Saying that it has to deal with that. So their medication is stopping. So she doesn't even know what to do, and she can't even. She's already like, she's in a. She can barely even walk. She's always like in a walker or like in a wheelchair. And I'm just like, damn. She's been taking these medications for like 9-10 years. So that's what I'm saying. Like this shit's stupid because in another state, it could be legal. Like they could still get an abortion. But over here, they can't. Just like over here, we can't get any weed. But over there, we can. It's like, what? All this shit doesn't make any sense. It's legal genocide. And it's going to fucking... Also, it's probably... They're going to fucking need to fucking bring that fucking genocide race up. Because, I mean, we lost a lot of people to COVID. And they're like, holy shit, maybe we shouldn't have killed that many people. So let's take away abortions. Let's force them to have... I have a fucking friend, too. She found out she was pregnant literally a week or two before Wade versus Roe got overturned, and she couldn't have the abortion. And then she found out she was having. Then she found out she's having twins, and I was just like, "Oh no!"
Can't kill two of them.
Yeah, you can. Why
No,
not?
no,
You just need to get a Dyson, put that fucking hose up in her, and suck the little bastards out.
Oh,
she thought about it, and she was just like, you know what, I'm having twins, first ever twins. You know, maybe this is how it's supposed to be. And I was just like, do you really feel like that way? And she was like, no, but once the mom in me kicks in when I have
Yeah.
them, it'll
yeah.
generate
Hey,
that.
you want
Because
to kill? You want to
she
strangle the little
was,
shit?
yeah, she didn't want to be around the guy that she's having them with.
Yeah.
That's why.
No, I
But
get it,
now
dude.
they're stuck
I mean,
together
the
again.
minute that I mean, honestly, dude, I'll never forget like because like Sarah couldn't have kids and she almost died having the one she had. But then we talked about it one day and she was just like, if I
Oh
did
shit.
get pregnant, because like, we never used anything. We didn't need to. But she goes, I don't know if I would want to go through with it because I might die. And I remember sitting there contemplating for a second because I went, wow, you mean like because I was thinking how awesome it would be. Like that would be great. The first time in my life, I was like, I would want to do that with you. But then I was like, but you're not dying. Like, fuck it. Nope,
Yo,
we're not doing it.
real quick.
But I get where she's coming from because, like, for that moment, I so badly was just like, I'd feel like, oh, what a shame that we couldn't. Like, and I
Yeah.
never felt like that before. Never wanted
You were
kids
like,
unless
you were
they
just
were
like, fuck it. If I get a kid, I
already
get a
there.
kid.
Well, no, it was more like I mean, it was like an honor. I was like, dude, I get to have a kid with you, and we get to, holy shit, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Like, but then it's like, but I'm not losing you, and your son's not losing you because of that. Fuck that. Well, we're not using
Um,
protection either. God damn it.
I
We'll
would
cut the
say,
son of a bitch out of you.
let's say,
Mm.
potion. Do you have the Discord? I haven't heard from you in a minute, dude. It'd be cool if you
So
want to, if you want to hop in, dude,
she's
and
going.
like chit chat with us. You're always welcome, dude.
She's pretty far along now, then, right? Because you were talking to me about this for a while,
Oh, that
a
girl.
while
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. No, she's a very small, petite girl, and like she's like out there now. And I was like, damn.
Oh,
And she's only a
Guys,
few weeks
man,
pregnant.
wow, really?
Hmm.
I thought she was
I think it's
pregnant months
oh yeah,
ago.
3 weeks.
I think like oh wait, was it months ago?
Months?
Fuck.
Yes,
You
because
mean
you were
months?
telling me about you were gonna take her all the way to Oklahoma or some shit, or
Oh
take
no,
her
no, because
somewhere.
she was asking me. The only place that I could do it is in Oklahoma or maybe like uh Arizona, and she was like, I don't want to drive there by myself. And then she was like, you want to go? And I was just like,
Mm.
are you asking for
Dude, I
gas
love killing
money?
kids. Let's do
I
this.
was like, are you asking for gas money? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm down. But then she thought about it and she was like, nah, this is kind of wild. I don't know if I should do it. But now,
Yeah, but you got to think the other way too. I don't know if I should do it either. The other way, like it's
Yeah.
like shit. You never know.
Oh.
Fuck it, dude. You got to go for it. But it also depends. Are you gonna be able to take care of them? If you can't, if you're like not mature enough, or just know that you're setting them up for
Yeah.
not a very good time.
Yeah.
I mean, do what you want, but like that's the fucking like thing about it for me. If I can't take care of something or I would rather not. And if I have to let someone else do it, it's like fuck it, because I'm not purposely fucking somebody's life up when they're not even alive yet. For me, it's like it's a fucking hard choice to make, I think. Because most people, when they have a kid, I don't know how it could be an accident. I've never fucking had trouble pulling out of it, like, or just it gets stupid. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. People should know when they're trying to have a kid and when they're not. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and I fucking thought it was a myth until I realized how stupid people are,
Mm-hmm.
and fucking weak, in my opinion. If you
Opposite.
can't fucking control that, go to hell.
Hmm.
Because you're fucking people. A lot of people have kids and they didn't prepare for it. I'm like, how can you not be prepared? You
Yeah,
either prepare for
exactly.
it, or you don't do it. Simple. There's too many kinds of preventatives out there now. And the first fucking one is, fucking don't come in the fucking bitch.
The first one is pull out.
Hmm. Pull out.
Yeah, it's not very difficult. Or if you don't want to not, it's
But
like if you want to,
Wear a
but
you don't
look,
want to
condom.
but
pull
look.
out, there's
Sometimes,
100 other
sometimes,
ways.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a little. It's a little.
I don't like
You're
condoms,
just
but there's a million
enjoying
other ways.
yourself maybe too much, and you're like, oh, I really pull out. Oh yeah, but
I mean, dude.
you're like,
I don't know. I mean,
dude.
it's just silly because I mean, I think it should be a choice if you don't pull. Like, if you're not going to pull out, it should be something you both decide on, and you should be preventing. It's like you still should do something to prevent it. It's like, don't just take your chances. You're taking chances with a life. Dumb fucks.
Speak
Hate that
about.
shit. How many parents are actually prepared when they have kids? And people say, well, nobody's prepared. Well, then everybody's dumb. You should be prepared to a degree. You can never prepare for everything in life, but that's something that that should never happen unless you make it happen on purpose.
Son of a
It's just a
bitch.
fact. And that's why I like that she's like, I mean, however it came to be, she's taken the responsibility for it. And I dig that. That's good. You know, take accountability, even if whoever, I don't know about the situation with who she, had it with or whatever, but like she's doing her thing. And I'm like,
Yeah,
right on, dude.
yeah.
'Cause
She.
fuck,
Well, yeah, she is, and that's why. That's why I fucks with these people because I'm just like, damn, these
sir,
people are really nice people, and I fucking see what they're going through, and I'm just like,
it's tough.
and
Dude. I mean,
then they always like message me, and they're like, you doing good today? How the fuck is your work treating you now? Because they already know about what's going on, and they're like, fuck them. If we ever see their ass in their fucking job, we're
Yeah.
never gonna fucking serve them. And I was like, fuck yeah.
Hmm.
I love it.
Hell yes.
Like, just make them wait for hours for fucking water. Bring them the toilet water. I swear to God, dude, fuck them.
Oops. I spilled
I'm
your
with
water
you.
on you.
Is that,
The shit you're telling me, dude, if you weren't
what the
who
fuck
you
is
are,
this? Toilet water.
they'd be breaking you emotionally, mentally, physically. They are trying to fucking destroy you, and they're not doing a very good job, except they're fucking with your bottom line, and that's fucking with everything else that you do care about. And that's what pisses me off, because, I mean, dude, you're a strong dude, though, I'll tell you what, because they're playing every manipulative card they've got on you. Those bastard cocksucking cowardly bitch
Oh,
fucks.
dude, I know that, but I am getting past that, so I've already
Well,
got
like I
something
said,
else.
have a sit down with that goddamn owner, dude. Fuck it.
Holy shit, it's
Oh
motherfucker
shit.
himself. What's up?
Uh-huh.
What's up, baby cakes?
Did it again. I played with his heart.
Wait,
I got lost
who?
in the game.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love.
Oh.
Sent from above. I wanna fuck guts in his ass.
Oh.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh,
I'm
oh, I think we just came like Hank Hill.
Juices. Oh.
How you doing, brother? You fucking you
oh,
awake right
oh,
now? Jesus Christ!
oh,
Right?
oh, oh, oh,
Whoa.
Oh,
oh,
dude,
oh,
I'm
oh, no.
never heard a black guy sound more like Hank Hill in my life. So I met Ryan.
Oh, this is a fake
Oh.
black.
Black waffles in the back.
Put him in the back.
Oh,
Like the
look at
best.
look at Nazi.
Oh.
How you doing, brother? You good? You doing your best? We all
walk
are.
around my house like a Nazi.
Oh, I've done that. You gotta wear boots and get them dirty.
I wish it was that easy. I wish
Full
it
of
was that
Jew.
easy. Being a Nazi,
Hell
that'd be an
Hydra.
easy gig compared to this.
Hell
I don't
Hydra.
get paid enough for this bullshit.
Travis, we're in. Oh shit, Travis is
I
here.
get paid. I get
I
free.
don't know
pay.
if other people do 100-hour work weeks, but I kind of like it, though.
I'll
The
suck your
Yeti.
dick, Jesse.
Mm.
Oh.
Honestly, if you'd rub my feet, I'll love you forever.
Mm.
I will rub your feet.
Oh,
Dude,
dude.
just imagine how
Dude,
fucking.
I'd fuck your feet with my dick, bro.
I wonder who has the most
All
callus
right.
on their
Oh.
feet.
I like
Is it
it.
Jesse, me, or Joe?
Huh?
Who's got the most
What?
callus on their feet?
No.
Callus?
You know,
Dude.
normally my feet are actually really smooth right now. Like they're pretty. Well, you know what? I don't know, man.
Dude,
Like,
I've got broken, shattered bone in my fuck calluses.
uh,
Oh my.
You know, shattered. Oh
When you
no.
want, Well, I've had to walk on the front of my foot for 35 years. It's literally putting all the pressure on the bones in between the toes.
You're like that guy that.
So,
Did you hear about that guy that got
oh,
frozen
it's
for
pain
like
in
10
the toe.
hours and then
Oh,
they brought him, they defrosted him and he came back to life and he lost all of his toes.
what the
And
fuck is this, Demolition Man?
yeah, dude, he lost all of his toes and he lost both of his pinkies,
Oh,
but he's alive. Yeah.
I thought you were going to say he lost both of his penises. I was going to say, wait a minute. How'd he get... Dude, okay, at least he didn't lose his dick.
That
Good
don't
for him.
sound good.
Keep the cock.
I mean, you could get a toe. Or shit, you could get a dick, use the toe.
He actually grew foreskin.
The fuck?
Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus.
wow.
Dude, he didn't have foreskin. He was a Jew. Or he had a lot of it. Never mind. Fuck it.
Mm.
Fuck that up.
Joe, damn, I'm
You-
surprised you're awake right now. Damn, dude. It's
You
like,
remember the Philadelphia?
Hey, we wish he'd come over here more often.
yeah, we
But he
did.
did.
I'm gonna go do the Zimbabwe experiment. No, I
Wait, what?
I was just checking on my daughter, so I was like, I actually got up for a few seconds, but I'm probably going right back to bed. But I woke up, checked on my daughter, saw you were live, and thought I'd come in and act like an asshole. But then I decided I couldn't just leave, so I was like, all right, I'll stay for a minute.
Hey,
Yeah, you
acting.
save that shit for your show. That's where you just leave in the middle of a sentence, you fuck.
Yeah. Well, why don't you walk around and fold and bang shit? Here you're actually speaking.
Hey. I
Oh.
fucking have, dude, my fucking
Hey,
washing
everybody-
machine has been
what?
busted for fucking 2 months. Somehow today, I forced that bitch to do like 15 loads of laundry finally.
You know what
I'm
I'm gonna
tired
do?
of fucking buying new clothes.
I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
put
dude,
you in the washing machine.
what?
Oh man.
Nah, fuck that, dude. Sears can fucking handle that, them cocksuckers. They owe me anything up to 10 grand. I pay for that
Aren't they
shit.
out of business? Are they still in business?
No, they're in business. Their warranty thing is in business.
I thought that was
They usually they just fix it, but they this is a 25-year-old fucking washing machine, so it's kind of time.
Jesse's the only
wanna-
person that I
wanna
know
check
that
that.
is. Jesse's the only person I know that's got his Sears card paying off his Montgomery Ward card, and they're still out of business.
That's a good idea.
I don't know how
Hey,
you
they've got vans and shit. I don't know.
He still
Dude,
got a heck in his car.
dude, what I hated was when they would try and source out the work to other companies. The fucking guy, they were trying to fuck with this guy who had to come up here 2 hours from where his place is. And then they wanted to fuck with him over $90 to pick up the water heater. I go, tell them to go fuck themselves. I'll give you $90 right now. Fuck them. And then I told them you charge extra on everything you're doing today. And then I gave him another $1,000 because I fucking got a meter put in. I was like, dude, we're gonna take care of each other today. Fuck Sears.
Fuck Sears.
And then you had
I love people like that. Like he told them, I'm all the fucking way out here. You're fucking with me over $90. And then it was great because he's like, we're just gonna tell him the whole thing's fucked. You guys have no hot water. We're gonna make these fuckers do this. It was great, dude. I love that shit.
Oh,
But
that's what you.
otherwise, it's a nightmare.
You know what?
Sears people don't always
Yeah,
know what
what's
they're
up,
doing.
Joe?
Actually,
No. You don't know who you're gonna get. It's like some subcontractor person. So you might get a good guy. You might get some numble fuck.
that's true. Well, yeah,
Right.
like when it's Sears though, you get a heater guy that has never worked on a heater like ours before, and he's over here hitting this shit a million times. I'm like waking up. I go, well, tell the guy that he has to wait more than 5 motherfucking seconds before he presses the fucking igniter. Like you have to hold it, you stupid fuck. Have you never worked on a pilot before?
Yeah, a fucking pilot. Fucking yeah, you gotta fucking hold that shit. And it goes click, click, click,
But
click,
a
click.
heater guy who owns a heater business, he would have been in there done, you know? So Sears is like also that way.
Man, I was lighting
You
the
never
pilot light when I was like 7 years old. I knew how to do that. That shit would go out all the time.
Well, like, yeah.
Pilot, yeah.
You know who's out of business is the fucking Detroit Lions today. What the fuck happened?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Wait,
What happened?
29-0.
What?
God
Damn.
damn.
You
God
beat the shit
damn,
out
that's
of
some Raiders territory there.
Raiders.
Kind of school.
I almost got it right to where I almost won a lot of money. I didn't win anything, but I bet because if you heard me on the show the other day on the tally thing, I bet that the Patriots are gonna win 24-3.
Yeah.
And the score was I think 29-0. And I was like, oh, it's so
Yeah.
close, fuck. But you have to be dead on right or you don't
You don't win
so.
shit. Damn.
Yeah.
You gotta bet the money line.
Yeah. This was like an off on the one of those fucking. I probably would have lost the money, some foreign thing.
So
Like
if you go
FanDuel,
over the over, like
Yeah, is
every
FanDuel legal in your state there, Joe?
yeah, I play FanDuel, but I won a little. I only won $14 on FanDuel. I didn't win anything. But like that, if I'd nailed that score though, I would have won like $1,000. But oh well.
In order to win a lot of money, like you got to make a nasty parlay of
Yeah.
like something, and
Dude,
you got to hit it.
we do that shit down here. Like I know people that want to bet on games and they pick a paper.
And it's
You
fun
do
in
that
Texas. See how much football you got down there?
They pick a paper. They pick a little paper and they fucking have their little score on there. And if they hit,
You know what I
they
want you to
hit.
do with a piece of paper? I want you to put your dick on it and draw an outline of it.
It's gonna be a very small paper, Joe. So
No, I want
just right
Honestly.
now because it's flaccid. You gotta get me
You know, I
excited.
think you're gonna be a star soon, Garguts. I gotta be honest. I think you're gonna go places and be a star soon.
And guess what?
Right now.
And guess what? I'm gonna do that crap on that.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on top of you. All right, I better get out of here. I can't. You know, I can barely even talk. My fucking throat down my pipe is killing. Like it feels so bizarre. This is like the 3-week cold that's never ended. It's fucking crazy. Even my daughter today still had like a headache. She couldn't stand up. She said with her head.
Can y'all go to the hospital, please? Like maybe y'all have
No,
like
it's a flu. It's gone away. You know, like so she didn't have a fever anymore today. So I was like, all right, that's gone. But then everything else. But it's just like, dude, this is a bad virus. Whatever we all got, this is one of the worst fucking things I've. This is worse than COVID.
Well, this is what you did after. So COVID fucking weakened you so much.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably it. Yeah.
Yeah. You're going through this shit. You're going through the shit right now. The next time I had a fucking flu after COVID, yeah, it was pretty bad, but it wasn't that bad. Damn.
Yeah, this was weird, bro. Everybody in the family. I think Leah probably had it the least, and my oldest wasn't too bad. His under his armpits, his fucking lymph nodes are like look like golf balls.
What?
Crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, his lymph nodes swelled up, and my lymph node.
You got it. You're gonna have to go to the doctor if your
Leah's lymph nodes are.
But it depends on each person. Like this shit will go after your strongest point and make it weaker, which is like for you is your voice, is your throat. If you've used your voice in everything you've done most of your life, right? Like with your job, with this shit, it's it's your strong suit, but it also is the thing that is gonna take longer to get better on you. So that's all these things do is they're gonna go after parts of each person that's a little weaker. If someone's lymph nodes get activated a little harder, that doesn't necessarily always mean oh fuck. It just means that's their way of like that's how their body takes it, you know.
But I'm gonna say oh fuck because all of y'all's lymph nodes.
You will, because you've got a good fucking reason.
Well, yeah, I had lymphoma. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I would have.
Oh, listen. If lymph nodes were swelling and nobody was sick, that'd be like, holy fuck, what's wrong?
That'd be a little bit.
You're right on that. You're right on that.
All the lymph nodes are swollen because everybody's sick, and then they're gonna go down. But yeah, if lymph nodes were swelling for no reason, then it would be like, okay, if there is a reason, it's probably not good.
You're right on that.
Although, and when yours swelled, it was by your throat and shit, right? Before it wasn't like in my places.
Honestly, my one lymph node's been swollen now for 2 years. So
it's are you getting the top ones or are you getting the bottom ones?
It's the bottom under the neck, and the doctor was like, "It's not that swollen." He's like, "It is inflamed, and it seems like it's permanently like."
Do you do like pre and post shit after the shows? I mean,
well,
for your voice,
I don't. I should and I don't, but right now it wouldn't matter anyway. This is just fucked.
Oh, of course. No, I know. I was just thinking as you get older, you're probably gonna have to just to keep the shit up.
No, you're probably right.
Look at Slipknot. They're fucking. Oh, we got all this shit. Like it's like they're old people now. There's fucking. We take vitamins and shit. All this. We got like 40 different vitamins we take before we go on the stage every day. It's like
everybody becomes the Undertaker, like getting ready for WrestleMania. One WrestleMania.
He just fucked up in the locker room, going, "You're a motherfucker, dude!" Like, I would have loved to see that.
You know, I did an hour and 20-minute podcast with Dave today. We were about Star Trek.
Right.
We're fucking losers. we're losers. Like, I'm like, dude,
no, hold on. You guys are really,
Me and Danny
you guys are
talked for 3
nerdy
hours
about a
about-
subject you like. That's fine.
No, but Leah came down and she goes, "What are you doing a podcast with Dave and talking about Star Trek?" I'm like, "That's exactly what we're doing." And I'm like, "I don't know where to release it." I put it on Patreon, and then I was like, "I don't know what
Dude,
like,
Final
I was just
Frontier,
about to ask you, where are you gonna put
like,
that at?
there's like a few people that care, but no, I'd like to hear you and Danny's. That'd be good. But I
Well,
really
no, we didn't do it live. I wish we did, but dude, it was
Oh.
Dude, I
Well,
didn't know he's nerdier on Diablo 2 shit than me and you combined, dude. He remembers all the lingo from the fucking shit, dude. He knows what each jewel does when you put it in the queue. This motherfucker's like I would have never thought that.
Wait, who was that?
Like,
if only he could remember how to not show everybody his girl's pussy.
Oh,
That'd be
Danny!
good.
Oh my god!
If only he
Fucking
could, if only he could remember. Oh yeah, she has another venereal disease. Don't put it in, but he does, and then he gets the weird pee thing.
Oh my god!
Good luck, Danny, you weirdo fuck.
You edited that out, right?
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I just want to say hi to you guys. I wish I got to record more with you. My kids are home next couple days, so maybe I'll get to record something.
Man, well, tomorrow is DX. You're gonna be. I mean, I know you're gonna be doing stuff,
Yeah,
but
it's gonna be nice.
I'm gonna fucking be working, so I'm gonna miss it. God damn it!
Oh,
It sucks.
Actually, I think I'll be working too. We don't have tomorrow off, so
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna come
holiday,
back and I'm just gonna
Columbus
see highlights. That's it.
yep. I'll probably be driving home during the second hour, so that sucks. But I'll quit my job because it's a nightmare.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, I'm with you on that, dude. We'll be the job quitters right here. I quit.
Well, I got hired for something different, so like I don't really need to do this other thing that I'm doing. So I was thinking, like, you know what?
You might as well just go
Dude,
full time
so
on
bad.
that one.
I wish I could tell you about this, like what happened, and I someday I will actually, but once I'm gone. But what a fucking
What do you mean
dude.
once I'm gone?
Right? No, I mean once I leave the place, like I'm just
Okay.
like it is. I have worked all kinds of jobs, all kinds of places. And I've mostly always thought, like, what a nice group of people. It wasn't for me, or I didn't work out, whatever. But it was a nice group of people, and I'll miss those people. And I'll. But this place, let me tell you something. The management and the way it's run, this place is nuts. It is the most horrific place I've ever seen, and it's almost like a joke. It's actually so bad that a lot of the people there are like, "Oh, I think they're purposely trying to get this place."
Joe. Oh my god, I already know what you're going with this.
Maybe we work at the same company.
I was like, what are we yeah. No, so I've been telling Jesse this for the past week with the same yes. For the past 2.5 weeks. That they're the same fucking joke. And I'm like, dude, I just realized my manager has never ever worked in the restaurant business in his entire life.
Oh yeah. This is what it's like. It's like that same. It's my place is like the manager doesn't know how the place operates, but wants all these things done a
Yes.
certain way, and I'm like, but
Yes.
that's not possible. Yeah, so I'm like, listen, dude, I want to be Geordie LaForge from Star Trek. I totally get when you're trying to make it happen, right? Like a manager who's crazy, who's like, make it happen any way you can. But then there's those times where you really can't make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Even and then the other thing is when I solve a problem and I come up with a solution, he won't let me do that. And I'm like,
Exactly.
that's weird. Yeah,
Wait,
it's weird.
No, exactly what I'm saying. Oh shit! Damn it,
Dude.
Well, they want you to get it done any means necessary. They're over here like telling they don't know how to do it, but then they're micromanaging how he's doing it. He's the only one there that's been working in this kind of shit for 12 years. They don't know what they're doing for 12 seconds.
Exactly.
They're business guys. Yeah, Garguts knows what he's doing, and they're business guys.
And
in fact, the two people above me quit because these guys pissed them off. And I'm the only one who can do anything now, but I'm new.
Oh, you see, that means that you need to be promoted, and they're fucking threatened by you. That's what I'm saying right here with me.
I am at the top of the deal. I mean, that's crazy. Dude, I can't get fired, though. I literally told the fucking owner guy, or not the owner, I told the guy to fuck himself the other day.
Dude,
like, dude.
are we doing the? Are we at the same job? Because goddamn, I fucking, I told him, bro. I told him, I was like, you haven't fired me. You haven't given me a fucking a written up. You haven't told me any reasons for me to not be fucking booked. What the fuck is your problem?
Dude, Garbage just comes in and works when they don't even tell him to come. They don't want him to come in. He just comes in and grabs.
I go in there and fucking work for an hour or two, and they go, "What are you doing here working? You're not even scheduled." I go, "Well, lucky I was. There were no fucking goddamn people out here doing the goddamn job that you needed to do because it was fucking 2 hours." And then I was like, "Oh, now that the rush is gone, you want me to fucking leave?" I was like, "Nah, fuck y'all. I'm gonna stay. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna get more.
I just love it.
I deserve.
Just go anyway. I love that shit. Like I'm just gonna go in anyway. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But I understand what
Dude,
you're saying.
when they're trying to fuck with your like get you evicted and shit, that's where bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's crazy shit. You probably have some different kind of fuckery. It sounds like
No.
on.
It's the same shit. It's just they're more they're more fucking malicious about it because they hate their shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this is more like these people just make a shitload of money, so they don't care, and it's on you.
Well, no, I know what you're saying because this guy makes so much money that he's on meth every day.
No, there you go.
And I could see his eyeballs fucking moving back and forth.
Oh yeah, but they might have some other shit.
And I'm like, what is he? Is he either meth or is he sniffing fucking Adderall in the restroom for 20 minutes? What is he doing?
I think this place, though, the main one is that I think that the fucking actual business is just a fucking front, and that's why they don't care.
You know what? I would do meth off your cornhole. Like, I don't even know what that means.
Whoa.
That's going to burn.
Wow.
But I love it.
I'm going to go to bed.
Oh,
All right,
I love
brother.
you guys.
man.
I'm glad I got
Love
to
you
see
too.
you.
Man.
Glad you were here.
Good night,
All
guys.
right.
Love you.
I'm so tired of going to bed. But
Be safe.
I kind of want to stay, but like I better not.
That's why we
Dang.
always say we wish you were here more, man.
Yeah, dude, seriously, dude. Like, I'm glad you already stopped by. Like,
Yeah, man.
it's been a minute.
All right, Dick's in the chat. I'll be listening, and I'll keep it hard.
All right, man. Love you.
Bye, guys. Love you.
All right. Love it. Wish I could have kept it hard last night. No, I'm playing. What?
Oh, you.
Okay.
You did all right from what I hear. I mean,
Oh,
usually,
my
dude,
God.
honestly, I'm not like this is the first time you've like talked to me about such a thing, and you didn't go. Then I had whiskey dick.
Hey, bro, you gotta. I'm just gonna say, when you have whiskey dick and you can still get it done.
I mean, I didn't have that issue, but I fucking have never had to work for 2.5 hours to make somebody come once when they usually come in 2.5 seconds. I'm like, dude, I already have to work so hard at this, and they just get to sit late, enjoy it. That was the worst night I've ever had of like sex. It was just like, no, I'm never gonna.
Are you? Wait,
much
I'm sorry.
again.
I'm sorry, Jesse. I know that it hurts for you to have sex, but for me,
Well, that's one thing,
I
but dude,
enjoy. I enjoy all the fucking. I enjoy all that rug burn and that fucking.
No, that's different pain, you dildo. That's fine.
Right now, my knees are hurting
That's
so
okay.
bad because I don't want to ever do it again on a spring mattress from like fucking who knows how long ago.
It's so hard for me is because like it makes it hard to enjoy it because I can feel that the pain is like going toe to toe with the pleasure, and it's like really there's no pleasure in it for me other than the pleasure I'm giving to someone. That is extremely enjoyable for me. So it's like that's fine. But when I have to, dude, I don't mind going for an hour or two, but not to make it happen once. That's just hard work for nothing. Like,
Almost
if we just
dropped
didn't
my
drink
beer.
this much, it would be so much more enjoyable if we didn't drink so much.
I almost dropped my beer. I fucking dropped it
Oh no!
and I caught it.
Whoa!
And I caught
Whoa,
it
dude!
on the
Like
way
a
down.
ninja.
I'm sorry. All I know is that I dropped my.
Hey, this is where you're supposed. When I say ninja, you're supposed to be like, hey, and fucking kick it and break it anyway.
No,
You're badass.
the best ninja.
Like
The
me.
best ninja was that dude that did the
A
backflip.
ninja.
A ninja. The best ninja is right here. Is Ryan the heel.
Hell yeah!
Shiver me ninjas.
that was fucking.
My God.
Shiver me ninjas. Oh my god.
Oh
That's
shit.
like
Oh,
hashtag baby in the chat. We want some shivering ninjas that going on.
Oh yeah.
I want the dicks in the chat too. Where are they at?
That was funny, bro.
Um,
In the ways you said, like shiver me ninjas.
shiver me ninjas. Was it a nice snatch? I missed it. Said Big G. No, you didn't miss anything. If you seen Arby's commercial, you didn't miss anything.
We got the meats.
She had the meats, all right. Damn it, the meat flaps.
Whoa.
He's. Oh my god, this thing just blew up when I fucking opened it.
Well, hey, it got scared. It's like, you almost fucking dropped me, man. What the fuck?
Why did it sound like fucking Terry Funk? And where were you? Oh my god! The other day I played 3 Terry Funk songs back to back, and I was like,
I think
"Why
it
the
was
fuck
it
Jesse
Terry?
would not?" No, I don't. You weren't. You were on mute then.
Oh,
He's fat.
I did hear it. Like, I heard some of it, yeah. 'Cause I remember you doing that. Were you playing the Japanese shit?
Yes.
Basically?
Yes.
I met a girl about 5'4".
Yes. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. She said, "Domo
Yeah.
arigato." Is that your
Could've known
penis?
that except-
Yeah.
Notice that shit. I would have never had a clue, but yeah, Terry Funk made some money,
Oh
bro.
wait. You didn't know that was Terry Funk?
No, I did know that. I'm saying I learned about that because Chris Tosovich, like literally like months into this whole thing with JCS, like 2013, 14, he fucking turned me and Joe onto it, and it was just the funniest shit, man. Because we didn't know. We didn't realize Jimmy Hart and him were geniuses.
2013?
Dude, they can't fucking see nothing, but they can hear it, and
So-
they don't understand. I don't get it either, but I'm doing it.
So in like 2000 or not 2000, 1998 or 9 is when I fucking first saw like bits
When
and
did he do
pieces. I think
Like,
no,
when
I
did
think
he actually...
it was in 2000. It was in 1996 in Japan.
Oh, okay.
But I had saw footage real quick off of some fucking stupid promo. When the internet fucking started, when you did Kazam or whatever or Napster
Yep.
and all that shit.
Kaza did.
So Kazaa. Yeah, so
Whatever.
I remember seeing footage off there and I was like, where the fuck is this shit from? So I fucking started downloading all this shit. And I remember seeing that was the first one. It's like, is this really Terry Funk? This is so I put it on a fucking CD back in the day when you would have a CD turn into an MP3. So you'd fit instead of 8 songs, you'd fit like 285 songs.
No shit.
Yeah, on a
Oh, you're
CD.
talking about a DVD?
It's
or
a no,
fucking
it's an
CD?
it's an MP3 player.
Oh, all right.
Oh, there's
I don't
one
know.
dick in the chat.
Fucking, I got that shit late, all that crap. But I did do CDs, boy. I used to sell them. Shit, people were charged. I was charging $20.
So
for
I remember
mix.
having that on like. So I had like different. So I had like I probably had like Pantera, Korn, Mudvayne, Slipknot, and then
Did
I
you
went
see,
and
like-
then I would go into the miscellaneous stuff. Would be like nothing but like Weird
dude, I
Al
got-
parodies, theme songs, and then it would go into wrestling songs, and then
Wow, you had all that shit?
no. So
great.
you would download them, put them into one CD, and put them into your different categories.
Yeah, but like, what were you like just getting random shit? Because I had to fucking search long and hard for some stuff.
Oh, dude, I mean, back in the day, when you would search for something, you would find a new person. So it'd be like for fans of, instead of saying for fans of, it would say, this is what this is. So if you would look for, if you look
God, I was stupid.
if you look for a band, if you look for Hatebreed, it would say for fans of Pantera and Biohazard, and you would find a random fucking Hatebreed song. Like, okay, I like Biohazard, I like fucking Pantera. Why not? Okay, I get this. It's not Pantera, but it's close. And then from there, you would add friends that would have it. And then you would just be like,
Napster better.
these
Napster
these
was
people.
shit when it was around. I liked Napster. Kazaa was great, but after a while, some stuff, especially like System of a Down, was the hardest. Where you think you're getting the shit, and they would keep looping it. It was so fucking hard for me to get some of the albums I wanted when they were new.
And
Hey,
then they would loop
it.
I need to
like,
transfer.
he's going to his other phone or whatever.
Okay.
But so the best one that I ever, the best sharing network that I
Steal
was,
this album. I'm trying.
no, I'm trying. The best fucking peer-to-peer network was SoulSeek to me.
Okay, I never used that one. I didn't learn about that one until way later.
Mm.
I only knew of LimeWire and Kazaa, really.
SoulSeek was badass because you could share anything like movies, documents,
You could do that on the other,
programs.
but I guess that it wasn't as easy, I guess. Yeah. Is that one still around? We'll see.
I don't know. I should look it up, but
I mean, now it's all it's torrenting, it's the same shit, really. But like, you torrent pretty much. Like, you got Pirate Bay and shit and all these other spots now.
which
See, I
is weird
still
because
prefer
Pirate Bay,
Uh-huh.
they literally fucking avoided all those
Oh, they're
allegations.
fucking brilliant. I love them,
Yeah.
dude, because they just change a little
They're
thing.
like,
Oh,
they're
now
like,
we're
they're like,
Pirate Bay
we're
dot
not. They're
org
like,
now.
we're not sharing it. We give a fucking platform out
Yeah.
that people will share whatever they want. So you don't go after us. You go after them.
And you just make sure when you're done getting your shit, don't leave. I mean, there's plenty of people seeding, so don't. As long as you don't seed, you're not sharing anything. You're just getting stuff.
The thing is,
Let
that's
the
what
ones
sucks. That's
that
what
share.
sucks. So that's why
What?
things like Reddit exist right now, because you can be like,
Okay.
if we're on part of this fucking goddamn thing, you have this fucking thing, I need to see this. I need
Oh,
to
if
fucking.
it's something like I'll seed something sometimes, but it's rare. Like, it depends. If I see that it's already out there, plentiful, I've got no reason to bother with it then. But if there's just like a few people, a handful of
Yeah.
people getting it off, I'll be like, all right, hurry up, get your shit, because I'm getting rid of all that shit. As soon as I download it and move it, I'm getting rid of all of it. But I'm with you on that though. Somebody, but dude, there's a lot of people that seed. You don't even have to, you know.
That's what I was telling. What I was telling Joe, like, I was like, dude, people need to preserve everything they have.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have all of this fucking goddamn VHS stuff,
Oh man, so many people probably threw them away. I know I did. Who would have thought though that like the WWE network would fuck up things and shit? Like, I would have kept some of them pay-per-views just because they would never be the same
So
again. Just hearing the music the way
you
it
know,
was
you
and
know,
stuff.
you know the other channel that I probably gonna start going to.
Yeah. I've
Okay,
been there
so
once or twice.
there's a guy that plays 24 hours, all of his recordings and download recordings.
Okay.
So he's got hours and not even hours. He's got years worth of footage.
Of just
Alice.
lots of different things, or what?
WCW, ECW, WWF, all original.
All original, yeah.
All
Okay.
original.
Beautiful.
And I fucking love watching that channel. I'll go to sleep watching that channel because you won't hear Walls of Jericho when WCW comes out. You'll hear his fucking like 9th theme song that he fucking went through in WCW.
Wait a minute. When I watch the WCW stuff, I don't hear no Walls of Jericho. If anything, they
What?
just they changed to some generic music, or they just cut it or something. But it's not. Matter of fact, I think sometimes I even hear the fucking what they had. It feels like I'll hear like the Self High Five bullshit, the fucking the Nirvana ripoff bullshit, and sometimes they play the real one.
on the Peacock, because on WWE
Yeah.
Network they weren't doing that. Maybe on Peacock
it
they're doing
depends.
it.
Like, they definitely still do that shit where they cut a lot of shit out. But if it's not like, I don't know, I feel like it depends. Limp Bizkit, like, they leave him in on everything because I guess they made a great deal with him. Like Undertaker, for instance, yeah, the Kid Rock shit, they blur all that out. All that shit, they took out his performance that he did, and they just played "You Done It Now."
Oh, You done it. Oh my god. Fucking Travis already knows. You
Guitar solo.
Yo, you know the song that fucking Hogan hates?
Yes.
It's I don't know who if y'all know who does the song. All I know is the lyrics goes, "Who loves to love to
Timberland and
love to
Magoo.
love." Is it?
Timberland and Magoo.
So it's the "Who loves to love you."
Oh, dude, I love that song.
Yeah, it's by Timberland and Magoo.
Wait, Love to Love? That's fucking UFO or UL, whoever the fuck, LFO or whatever the fuck they were.
Who loves to
Smashing
love you. That's
a good song.
so that's
Damn it.
that's the song that he
And dude,
hates.
on Fun,
And
it's the best version ever. Billy Corgan does it. It's the beautiful, beautiful song.
oh, well,
Especially,
Hogan hates it, and fucking K Dog.
and he didn't
does
hear fucking Pumpkins do it then. Fuck him.
K Dog. No, well, K Dog fucking does a promo on him. He goes, "Hey, and Hogan," at the end of fucking his promo, he goes, "Hey, and Hogan, who loves to love to love you." God damn it, dude. And I was like, damn, this is, everybody's saying that AEW is like breaking down all this shit because
Break it down.
they're just all over the place with all their fucking with the management and all that. I was like, no, this is probably brilliant. Look what happened in WCW. Think about it this way. This guy, Tony Khan is fucking saying, you can say whatever you want and I'm gonna figure it out at the end. The guy's made of money. He's got Ted Turner didn't. I'm gonna say this. Ted Turner didn't have as much money as Tony Khan did.
That doesn't matter. The money doesn't mean shit. Has no idea what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing because the guy fucking has to fucking. He puts. Okay, so you know how many fucking NFL players and fucking go.
Wrestling, dude. He's just a fucking. He's gonna ruin this faster than WCW got fucked by Eric.
Well, I'm saying like how many. Okay, so
money, Eric,
well, I'm trying to tell you like how many times do you think that an NFL player has fucking gone to jail or almost gone to jail and he calls them up and they get him a get out of free jail card
dude,
and it's never been heard about. Everybody gets paid off.
Dude, that's a different thing. That is money can fix those problems.
So money is gonna fix this too because people
when you book wrestling. So it takes a good mind for it.
I'm gonna say this that the lowest part of fucking goddamn any sport is wrestling.
Yeah.
You think that he's losing sense? He's not losing. He's losing sense. He's losing. These motherfuckers are tax write-offs to him.
That's fine. You're making it about the money though. He's like you're expendable. You're expendable. You're expendable. You're expendable.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, so
I like it. He's building stars because all these stars that he's building are people that fucking WWE rejected and other people that fucking WWE never got a chance to be in WWE.
But they're just not fun. Dude, you can see, I was hopeful in the beginning, but I was worried what was going to happen is basically what's happening. The fucking guy, it's imploding already because he has no foundation because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Hold on. You can't.
He needs someone around him that knows what they're doing more than he does.
What I want to know is, what are you saying compared to anything else? Because there has not been another company that's gonna.
He's Dixie Carter, but except maybe he has a better fucking. He's had a better start of it, I guess. But TNA, to me, it's just TNA. Same shit.
Well,
except TNA had better shit happening.
I will break the walls down.
You had to work matches.
No, hold on. I understand that you think it's TNA, but TNA also spent all their fucking entire money on a year worth of fucking booking Hogan.
Well, I'm not saying that the money situation's the same, except that money didn't.
2 years. Oh my god. No, it's 2.5 years because he was at lockdown, right? 28. He was 2013. He was at lockdown too on the outside. Yeah, so he wasn't even wrestling.
2010 to
2014.
Hogan.
There you go.
It's not gonna work for me, brother. No, I mean, dude, I don't
what, brother?
Hey, but when I look at the AEW shit, I'm like, dude, you're taking the best opportunity that wrestling has had in many years, and fans have had, and it's all of it. The wrestlers, everybody.
Let me
Fucking it up because
so
he's too.
this
He's
Well, let me tell
everything.
you something, brother.
this is
Everything's
where
great. Dude, do you notice he can't say
this
one
is
bad
where
fucking
this is
word about it?
no, but this
He
is
can't
where
say one bad word about it because he's
This-
fucking in La La Land.
this is where it all, you know, gets settled right now. He bought out
Be like
a fucking
better
he bought out a fucking goddamn company that's been bought out by one other person.
Mm-hmm.
Ring of Honor. He's the fourth owner, obviously, because there was two.
Something
There was
nobody
two,
ever wants to own.
yeah, Ring of Honor. He's trying to keep that shit, dude. I believe that this guy is.
Yeah, because-
he doesn't. I'm gonna say this. The reason why he's a gajillionaire right now is because he can fucking financially fucking provide for these people while they make revenue for him, and he makes money back. And everybody's like, well, it's not the way that WWE will book things.
Who cares about
but
that?
at the same time, when they look at WWE, they go, holy shit, that's not the way AEW will book things. I'm just so fucking confused at this point that I'm just like, look, can we just fucking enjoy wrestling? And
Yeah,
it's
but
not,
it's
and
not
it's not about,
enjoyable,
it's not,
though. That's
and
the
it's not
problem.
about. I'm enjoying it.
Because you're a mark.
I'm.
Dude, no, come on. You like it a little too much. It's not that good. Christ. If
Okay.
it was, bro, I'd be beating
You can
y'all
hear
to the
me.
shit.
You can hear me on my reactions, and I go, "What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? What the? I'm not enjoying it. I'm just
Wondering it, though. That's my
trying."
problem.
But
Yeah,
there is golden moments in the show that I say, "This was good. This was good." Look, sometimes in the moments that I'm trying to enjoy in AEW, they're all fucking botches. It's just like, oh my god, what is going on with this fucking match? They're trying to do so much shit right now because they have a lot of creative control. Okay, that's
more
cool.
on show, right? Or do you see that more on Dark and Elevation? The million botches going
The
on.
funny thing about it in AEW Dark, I feel like it's more like SmackDown or fucking Sunday Night Heat.
Velocity.
Yes.
Velocity.
And they are fucking doing their job. They're going out there and they're doing their job. All these motherfuckers that have creative control that are on TV, I'm like, what are you doing? So I'm still that same way. And I still fucking see that shit. But at the same time, I feel like sometimes it's a hit or miss.
I think you're positive. I think you want it to be good so bad, though. I think that, I don't know. I'm not saying it's not good at times. I'm just saying he has a better opportunity than he's treating it. I feel like he's already starting to drop the ball a bit, and I think if he keeps it up the exact way he's doing it in his head, he's gonna lose. It's gonna be really fucked up, dude.
So you're saying that because Tony
won't last
Khan is gonna have? Oh no, what happened?
He might be able to buy it forever, but he's not gonna be able to make it something good like it really deserves to be if he doesn't get out of his own fucking way. I feel like he needs somebody to fucking help with the shit he's not good at with it, basically. It's not that he's 100% bad at it. He's booked all the shit, right? There's been some good shit.
Well, I'm going to say this. This is why the fucking EVPs were there. And the EVPs are pretty much gone. So he pretty much did it. He did a president move and said, all my EVPs are being little girls. I'm going to get them the fuck out of here. And I'm going to calm down and try to learn what I needed to do next. So there you go. I could see that happening. But if these EVPs are going to be off of fucking air. The Young Bucks, Kenny Omega, fucking Cody Rhodes is gone.
All right, so it's all the fucking everybody thinking they're hot shit because they haven't been on the big stage before yet. Now they are. They think they own it.
Okay, no. Well,
they haven't had that TV.
Jericho's full of his shit too.
The Bucks have had their fucking highs.
I'm not saying no. I know, but it's
like Ring of Honor.
Yeah.
They haven't had like national
television. Not this kind of exposure. They're on WWE level exposure right now. but they're not fucking
Right.
they're acting like they already have had it though, and they
Well,
haven't.
the thing is
They're
that
fucking it up.
okay, so just imagine that you start a company, you
Yeah.
ask this guy repeatedly to
Mhm.
fucking want to come in. You're gonna pay him this amount of money. The
Mhm.
guy comes in thinking he's the fucking he's not thinking he's on the level of you. He's thinking that he's the vet. And yes, he
Mhm.
might be a vet by like what? Because he's the same age as you and he's been on TV before you. Okay, but he's the same. He might be younger than you.
Mhm.
And he's over here telling you what to do and how to work a match, and you were shit. This is when people said, I am done working with the guy that's gonna fucking just, no matter what I do, it's just bad every time. Because I'm not working his match. I'm working my match. I'm working the shit that I fucking spent, 18 years on, 12 years on. This is my fucking goddamn persona. Why
Yeah,
is
but I
he
guess
why is he telling me that I am doing this wrong? And that's when I could see everybody being like, yo, Punk, even though we asked you to be here, we begged you to be here, you need to chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
And he's trying to be the Undertaker of the locker room.
But he actually knows what he's doing. He
He-
really
uh,
like that's the thing I do like about Punk is like I feel like
if he
can
knew
really,
what he was doing, he would have kept continued wrestling.
He's
no,
trying to
he
do an
wouldn't have.
old
No, he
school
wouldn't have.
style.
That's part of why I love the guy because he was ready to walk away forever from this shit before he eats another fucking shit sandwich from all of it.
But
Or he would have
trying to
walked
do
away
something-
forever. You're right.
Not necessarily. It's
Either he
like
would have kept moving on, or
thought
he
there
would
was
have kept,
something good
or he
happening
would have.
there, and he was hopeful for it. But
So you're saying that he thought that something was adding up. Okay, that's right.
everybody thought this was gonna be, dude. Why do you think I came back into it? I was already interested, but what made me come back was I was like, okay, I know how Punk is. I'm interested now
The thing is
because
that
something's interesting Punk, and I want to see what that is. He wouldn't do it
he
otherwise.
he took his ball and went home.
He doesn't need the money.
Stone Cold took his ball and went home. Everybody that I know, HBK took his ball and went home.
Not like this.
No,
Stone Cold did it.
HBK did it on a back injury.
Yeah, well, no.
And then
Stone
kept
Cold
coming
did it, but
back.
He did it for Stone Cold did it for the right reason, though, and he really did.
I'll be right back.
But
Water.
I mean, that's the same thing, really. Stone Cold and Punk, that to me is the same thing. Those two are, in my mind too. Yeah, they did, but like Stone Cold, I think he jumped the gun a little. I think he could have talked with Vince and been like, "Dude, you're paying me to be the main. You're paying me to do this. We're not doing it this way. You pay me to close the show. Let's close the show. I ain't losing until we build up. We're gonna make some fucking money." I think he could have done it differently, but he was right to say fuck this. The only bummer about it is if we didn't know he was going to retire a year later, we missed like 9 months of him. That's what really sucks about it. He didn't have a long time to go. Punk can still get in there, luckily. So, but dude, I mean, I don't know. What's the point with okay?
So the
Punk
whole
thing
scene,
was
yeah.
because he was trying to. But dude, who else in that locker? Jericho is full of shit. I love him to death, but with the way he was, well, look, dude, look how he was during that scrum, and I don't like, dude, when this AEW first started and that pay-per-view where Moxley came in for the first time, and he was literally on the fucking podcast the next day or whatever. So, okay, my next guest is, and I should be very mad at him because he beat me the other night. And but how you doing, man? How you been? Like it was such horse shit. Like, and then he was already acting this way back then. Now on that scrum, not only was he fucking up you got fucking MJF doing the best kayfabe heel shit I've ever seen in years, maybe one of the best ever. The way he does it. And he's literally telling people, "Oh yeah, he's gonna be babyface." I told him that he didn't like it, but oh come on now, like it's like Jericho, you're so high on your fucking own horse that you're like, fuck. He comes off so fucking lame these days, and I hate it because I really like Jericho as a human being, He's great, and he's great at what he does. But I feel like he is just happy to be the guy. He wants it, and he's gonna just do it his goofy ass way, and he doesn't care if it's damaging to the fucking company. I don't think he sees that it's a damaging way to look at it.
I'm Jericho
Really,
drinking in, man.
Better leader, because he's not gonna sit there and talk that shit like Jericho did with the MJF thing.
Yes.
CM Punk would have protected that kind of heel shit. He wouldn't have fucking just. My God, dude, that could have. I don't know. If I was MJF, I'd have been pissed, man. Like way pissed.
Did you ever see this video? This is weird.
Dude, that's the best star that they have, by the way. That is the one thing about AEW I think will always be on their favor is they have MJ motherfucking F.
All right, I'm gonna show you this video right quick. Did you ever see this video of Chris Jericho hitting a fan?
Oh, I'm sure I have, but let me see. Oh, is this when he's walking to his car?
Yes.
Yeah, you show me this.
I did, right? I showed it to you like 2 years ago.
Remember when Punk hit a fan when he was up in the audience and he had the belt and some?
Oh yeah. Okay, so I remember. I was practicing that day. We just got done doing our set, and I fucking said, "Let's smoke a bow." We smoked a bow outside the fucking the garage, watching Raw, and I'm just like, "What the fuck am I witnessing right now?"
Oh,
and that's the only time I really got to know who Punk was, because I already knew who he was, but that was the thing. Remember I told you I'd never seen Punk. That was the altercation that I had seen. Drink it in, man. Okay. Mastodon says.
No, he's not. I mean, honestly, like there's things to love and hate Punk about, but I fucking love the dude because he's got a realism to him that there's a reason that you could like, dude. That Stone Cold thing. I know you've seen it with him in the video game. That is one of the best things.
Yeah, because they were trying to work a fucking thing that never got.
No, that's not what. I don't think that's what it was at all.
No, they wanted to work a match. They wanted to do something.
I don't know if that was ever going to happen. They didn't. I don't know about that, but maybe. But you know what though?
Stone Cold was still healthy.
That was like two of the. What I liked is that was two of the best ever, with the best ever Jim Ross. Like to me, that was everything that you could ever love about wrestling. 13. That's what I love. Nobody else. Dude, I love that song. I used to fucking send it to Sarah all the time. Fucking love that song.
I'm gonna play the rest of this Chris Jericho thing real quick.
Oh, dude, he hits a lady, right?
Yeah, he hits this chick.
What are you doing? You're an insult to Canadians, you motherfucker. Can I still get a picture with you? You make Canadians. Everybody.
What the?
You insult a Canadian?
You stupid idiot.
It's all fake.
I've always loved the stupid idiot line he does. It's so redundant. Like it's a redundant.
It's all fake.
Yeah, looks like it. At the same time, I could see Jericho. Maybe not so much these days as much, but I could definitely see him getting fired up and that little cutesy shit he does. Oh, look at the fucking goddamn. Just shaky shit.
This is a. She was probably a worker. I know she was a worker.
Dude, this is like an HD flip in 2007, isn't it? It's gotta be.
Oh, she went down.
She took a bump. God damn.
Yep.
Honestly, dude, the fight going
on the floor.
Real. He sure fucking looks pretty goddamn pissed. I don't like that. Looks like really pissed to me, but I don't know. Cause he don't play that shit in the ring. I ain't never seen him that angry in a match. Work. Yeah, not to say
that's
this isn't
all
fake.
the work. That's all the work. It's fucking hilarious.
It's fucking great. That to me.
And this girl's like, I didn't know. This girl's saying, I didn't know he was really an asshole. Let me hear the rest of it. Let me hear the rest of it. God damn
I'm
it.
sure he could be. Sure. I mean, dude. We're fucking twins, him and I, though. We both love Maiden, dude. And we love the same album. Exactly the
yes.
same order. I love that, man. Him and I could sit for hours and just fucking shoot the shit, but he still is such a silly bitch these days. Like, I don't like... I think he's too comfortable in his little fluffy spot he's got. I mean, I kind of think he's liking what's going on because he's the man now. Look at it. He's like the guy. And it's like, that only goes so far. Like, you can't just put an ROH title on him. And everything they go to put on him, oh, don't worry, we can put that on Jericho. Prestigious. They'll buy it then. Yeah, but how long is that going to work? Until if Jericho keeps acting like a goof
Dude,
ass.
Jericho hasn't been in WWE for 4 years.
No, yeah, I know. I'm talking about the AEW. They put everything on that motherfucker.
Do you remember last time?
It's going to... What?
Do you remember last time he was in WWE, though?
Let me think. Oh, you know what? It was when he was doing You Just Made the List.
No, it was after that.
Like
It was after that. So he did
Oh.
New Japan as the was it Nightmare, whatever, and then he came back one day for Crown Jewel in the fucking Royal
really?
Rumble, and he fucking fought Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens, what the fuck you doing here? Go back to Japan.
Oh my god.
Go back to Japan. And he kept saying that.
Wow. Oh yeah, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, he.
That was I think that was the first or second Crown Jewel.
Hey, get paid. I'm always for that, but I mean, I'm glad that he's there at AEW, and I think Jericho's a good dude, and he wants things to be right and be good, but I just don't know. I still don't know what to make of the way he's acting these days. Like I said, dude, 3 years ago, I didn't like the Moxley thing. Oh, I should be really mad at this guy the other night, son of a bitch. But hey, man, hey,
Son of a bitch, I need a drink.
It was the same thing as saying, oh no, he's going to be a great baby face, la la la. Like, same thing. So he's been doing this since the start of this. I never liked that.
About what?
Because I thought
Moxley?
No, okay, no. Like, look, I wasn't watching, but I was paying it. I was watching what was that. I think it was their first pay-per-view. I'm not positive if that's true. It was when Moxley came, and it was the big surprise, and Jericho was like, oh my god, what are you doing here? And then the next day, he had a fucking podcast. And he goes, my next guest, and oh my god, I should
Moxley.
be really mad.
It's Moxley.
So mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way he just went to I should be mad at you, But hey, man, good to see you. I missed, I'm glad you're here. Whatever. It was like, wow, dude, you couldn't. Just sell the fucking thing.
Hold on, did you not? Okay, so Jericho was beyond the kayfabe. He's just like, you know what, dude? I'm done. I'm done. He's like, he'll sell the kayfabe as long as he's getting paid for it. But if he's doing like stuff like that's like gonna be like puff pieces, he's not gonna fucking care about it. So that day that fucking Snoop Dogg wrestled against his fucking the Inner Circle, fucking did a fucking what is it the shittiest fucking goddamn frog splash ever.
Hell yeah.
And he was like, I hate him. And he was saying, I hate him all the way till he walks up the thing. And Snoop Dogg comes up and gives him a hug and a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Shakes his hand and everything. And he goes, and he goes, I still hate him. Damn it. I was like,
I can do that. That actually... That to me is like, that's good shit.
I died laughing on that one. That was a great. He was like, fuck it, it's Snoop Dogg.
You got that? I would love to see that because that actually.
Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I find it.
That's good, and I think Jericho's too good to do it the way he did, especially when AEW barely just happening. I feel like he needed to be a little. I don't know. I feel like Jericho's good to just. We all know it's not real, but god damn it, you have to fucking act like it so much? Like, can't you fucking... I'm not gonna believe you in the ring if I can't believe at all with your promos. Any of it is gonna suck.
I got it. Right here.
Whoa, look at this fucking skinny old. Dude, I love that he went for a cross.
He's like, I hate him. And then he.
Wait a minute, turn. Hang on, let me see. I gotta turn it up. Oh, it's me. Go ahead. Then what's he doing?
He doesn't have a wrestler's license. What's he doing? What is this guy doing?
See, this is better than the shit he did on his podcast.
They're positioning Serpentico. What are you gonna do? Go get
See, that I like that. Yeah, that's goofy, but it's good. Oh my god. That's the Vince McMahon taking a stunner. That's like
Let's always
first
remember.
McMahon stunner.
Was that Pentagon that took it? No, was that what's the name that took it? Yeah.
Dude, that is as bad as
same.
Vince on the fucking stunner. That is hilarious. That is so funny.
He goes, I hate him.
Piece of spaghetti. He shouldn't be in there.
What did he say? He looked like
He's
a piece of
spaghetti. What the fuck?
Dude, that to me is gold Jericho right there, dude. Because he is full of shit, but it's so good. It's entertaining. It doesn't make me feel like an idiot for even watching it. But some of the shit he's done lately, I'm like, come on, man. He's 9 feet tall. I love that.
Big smile on his face. I hate this
I hate this fucker. He's like, I hate this fucker.
I hate this guy.
Oh, this guy.
And Jim Ross, all he can do is, and he's got a big smile.
All these guys.
And what a way to go Big Show tomorrow night, 9/8 Central
That's
on
good
TBS. Set your
I love
DVRs
that.
now.
Wait, who's that guy in the middle?
Watch it, Snoop Dogg, you better watch it.
I like this setup, though. I will say, I like the Daily Place there. It's a cool fucking.
Snoop Splash. That's not official. Yes, it is. That is not an official count. Look, he's 9 feet tall. He's a human piece of spaghetti. He should be.
He's a human piece of spaghetti. What happened, Jesse?
Big smile on his face. I hate this guy.
Well, I don't want to show it.
I hate all these guys. And what a way to go into Go Big Show tomorrow night, 9/8 Central on TBS. Set your DVRs now. You better watch it, Snoop Dogg. You better watch it. Look at this guy. He's great at everything he does, and I hate it. He is so freaking cool. You know, Tony, look at this, right at the top. Almost like a knee drop combination. We're not sure it was, Jim. I don't know what the American judge will give it.
And then he fucking changes his mind right here.
1, 2, 3, and that's the bottom line.
Jim Dog comes up to Jericho. Oh, Jericho, my nizzle, my rizzle.
Right now. It's going to be a great television show, ladies and gentlemen. You can't miss it, I can tell you that. What's up, baby?
He goes, I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Did you hear that? I didn't even hear that the first time.
What's up, baby? How are you? Good man, buddy. We got 2 title matches coming up next. The AEW Women's World Championship will be on. The AEW World Championship will be online. JR, it's incredible. You got a mean reason.
And he goes, I still hate him, right?
I still hate that guy.
Still hate him. Damn it, Jericho. I'll never go past that shit. I still hate him. Damn it, dude. What the fuck? Anyways, what's going on out there, chat? Breaking news. Oh, wait, you already said that. Hey, is that real? Ryan? Mr. Meow? Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yo.
I said, is that real news? Breaking news.
Yeah, it's currently going on right now.
They threw some missiles. Hey,
Missile attack.
I'm pretty sure they only have like 12 more left, so they're good. Macedon in the chat says, "Drink it up, man." Well, I'm trying to drink it up right now. But that whole Jericho thing, fucking, I still hate him. It was fucking hilarious. I think Jesse's phone died. If anybody's wondering. Because he did have his phone on for like, I mean, straight, like 5 hours. Shit like that. Like 6 hours almost. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead. And his phone does not last like it used to. Moving on, though.
Gotta put that battery joint on.
Oh, dude, I have one of those fucking battery joints. I have one of those battery joints, and I don't like them. They like
the battery saver.
The battery. No, the battery. I have the battery power block. It's just inconvenient most of the times. Like, now I gotta carry this fucking big ass thing around just because I don't have a plug next to me. Damn it! It's like this. What the fuck? Actually, I can find it. Where's that? Nope. My bag smells like wings. Maybe because they ate some wings earlier. I love fucking buffalo wings. I don't know where the fuck I should do. Fuck it. If it's gone, it's gone. Anyways. Macedon in the chat says, I am the Ayatollah of rock and rolla. Well, you know where the Ayatollah of rock and rolla came from, right? Or the Ayatollah came from, right, Macedon? You gotta know. I'll give you one big hint. You fucking jabroni! Hey, jabroni, get out of my fucking face! The original Ayatollah. That's why The Rock got the Ayatollah and the jabroni handed down to him. Because he was one of these people that were born into that wrestling scene. When you see people like that and they fucking get respected by higher people because they raise you, oh yeah, you'll have everything. That's why The Rock said, fuck being a wrestler. Honestly, The Rock was a wrestler from 96 to 2004. Full time. He's been in movies. He's been in movies ever since. And his movie career has surpassed his wrestling career. Like by 2 times, right? By now? No. 1.5. Yep. No. Okay, he was in there for what? 8 years? Dude, in 8 years he did that much? Like, think about it. From 96 to 2004, when he won the WWF title against Stone Cold, when Stone Cold laid down for him, WrestleMania, that was his last hurrah. He was already out. That was like, The Rock is out. Stone Cold's done all he's can. Let's fucking make it great. And he fucking passed the fucking baton to fucking The Rock. And do you remember that's the day that fucking if you look real closely when he wins, you could see what's the referee's name? The guy that got fired? Not Brian, the other guy. Anyways, he fucking goes near him and he fucking pushes, The Rock pushes the shit out of him, saying, fuck away from me. I'm trying to have a moment. That was dope. Even though that happened in in front of millions of, you're a referee, you're just like, all right, my bad. Fucking just go with the flow. The referee got embarrassed as fuck, though. I know that. Probably why he started stealing. That was the guy that started stealing. All right, so what do we got here? Earl Hebner. Yes, thank you. Earl Hebner. Yes, thank you. I want to Earl his Hebner right now. I cannot find my lighter. Man.
Right.
So did Bray Wyatt, Travis? Did Bray Wyatt say "I'm back" or "Let me in" before it was horribly cut off and nobody can hear him?
I think it was "Let me in."
That's what I said. But
I think everyone's not worried about that. Everyone's trying to figure out who's in the Wyatt Six.
The Wyatt Six is just his old versions that are dead of him.
No, everyone's figuring it out on Twitter, bro.
I don't think
Like
there's
they're like people are saying Joe Gacy is who was it? There, Ryan.
I'm gonna say this. If Bray Wyatt comes back with another faction, I'm just gonna throw it out the window.
Yeah, I don't want to see him
Bray
another
Wyatt needs to
faction.
be himself. Tired of this fucking fact. When he was doing himself with the whole fucking with the Fiend and shit, I love that shit. He was by himself. He was something to be reckoned with. If you're gonna have 6 people, why is he gonna be there? He hasn't even fucking had his time. He was champion very recently, for a very short period of time. I need to have Bray Wyatt being a singles character. And I'm just saying that, look, when if they're worried about the Bray Wyatt 6 or whatever they're calling about, what about
Wyatt
the fucking
6.
what about because nobody's gonna fucking come out in these fucking goddamn ridiculous fucking things. They're just, that's dumb. It's his old personalities that are coming out. All it is. And he was like, dude, it's dead. They're all dead. They're all human form right now. I don't know what this thing is, but they can all come back at any point because he could fucking maybe he wants to fucking bring back the Fiend for one night. Maybe he wants to bring back the Husky Harris for a segment in backstage. Maybe he wants to bring back the Bird in a all these, I don't know, dude. It was just weird. Like it's basically a born again thing because they showed all of them dead, and then they show them all alive, but as somebody else.
We're just gonna have to see what happens.
I just don't want a faction again. I'm done with the faction. If the only faction that I ever see come back, it's got to be the Wyatt faction. It's got to be Strowman and fucking Eric Redbeard. That's
Hey, don't shoot the messenger. That was just what they were talking about on Twitter. Like everyone started tweeting about the Wyatt 6 and who was in the group. They're like, oh, the person that's the witch is going to be Liv Morgan or Nikki Ash. One of them's going to be Corbin or Joey Gacy or Bo Dallas. Eric Rowan's coming back and. or Dexter Loomis is going to be one of them. I'm like, that sounds
right now,
hunky dory and everything, but I'm like, does he really need a faction though? Like
right now, I think
doing.
right now, I don't think Nikki Ash needs to be. None of these people need to be in fucking any factions. If he's gonna have a faction,
I get that. Hey, don't shoot the messenger now. I'm just.
But I feel like
on Twitter.
I just feel like that shit is like. People once these tweets going on, they fucking like start rolling that fucking goddamn snowball down the hill.
I know.
It gets crazy. And I'm just like, what are
I was just on Twitter trying to find out news on the NFL today. Trying to keep up with the injuries for fantasy football, and then I just happened to scroll on that. I was like, what the fuck is this?
That means that the NFL had a very mundane NFL game day today. Except for fuck.
Well, no, I went to the trending news, and then I
Except
noticed
for
one of the things was White 6. So
the Saints. To me, the Saints winning to me, I'm like, what? They won?
yeah,
I
you
was
know, the Saints have an opportunity to beat every NFL team that's mascot is a bird. If you think about it, because they've beaten who's the two bird teams that they've beaten so far? They've beaten the
I
Seahawks,
I
so that's one, and
I was just
they've also played. Who else have they played?
I don't know if you
They
know
beat the
this.
Falcons. So they beat the Falcons and they beat the Seahawks. Now
I think
the
Travis, yeah.
the next couple of games against the teams that mascots are birds are the Cardinals, the Ravens, and I think the Eagle. Yes, it's the Eagles. So if they beat all the rest of these teams, they'll be the first NFL team to beat every mascot team that's a bird.
Can they beat anti-Redskin? Oh, when the
I mean,
Saints.
that's just a fun fact that no one's ever done it, but the Saints have an opportunity to beat the team.
Wait, nobody's ever beaten all the birds?
Not in one season.
Okay, all right.
Saints have the opportunity though.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you this: as long as they do that, I'll be rooting for them because you know this, I'm a huge Saints fan. But
Well, you know what? The next bird team they got is the Cardinals in 2 weeks on the 20th.
When
It's Thursday Night Football, by the way.
When Breeze left, I was just like, this is like the last thing I ever want to hear in sports. Like I don't like. I'm done. I have no Spurs. I have no Saints. Like I was just done. I was like, dude, I don't even care about sports anymore. Then it took a few years, maybe like 3 or 4 years, when Breeze left, it was like what, 2 years ago? A year ago?
Yeah.
2 years ago? Yeah.
2 years ago, a year ago, yeah.
Yeah. So I was just like, okay, but now I'm hearing the Saints. What? I'm like,
well, the Saints are in second place in their division. I mean, they're 2-3. They're behind the Bucks, who are 3-2. They're only one game. You know,
the Bucks got their asses handed to them the other day, or 2 weeks ago. Like,
yeah. So.
Well, where am I at? Really?
The
Like,
Bucks
I don't think
beat the Falcons today. So.
Like, I don't think the Bucks have it in them anymore. They're just saying we're run by Brady. Oh shit, are we? Oh fuck, where this guy motherfucker's fucking passing fucking 5 yards ahead of me. God damn, what's going on here? And then you see the Saints, who were like, to me, I don't even want to watch them, but I've been watching the highlights and I'm like, all right, I'm down. And the thing is, I don't get since I'm in this region and over here in Texas, I'm next to them, and I don't get the game.
Yeah, you probably get Cowboys and Texans.
I get Cowboys, Texans, and then I'll get everything else, fucking Steelers and fucking Lions and all that. And I'm just like, what everything that way, like towards the West Coast and up. And I'm like, I don't and sometimes it'll skip over
Broncos and
dude, it sucks too because when I get an East Coast game, finally it'll be like the fucking goddamn Dolphins. I'm like, really? The Saints are right here.
You can't do nothing better.
The Saints are right here. God damn it! And I'm like, I have to really pay for the NFL Network or actually go to the online and fucking figure it out where it's at.
Yeah,
pisses me off. So today, when I fucking actually saw the game, I was like, I'll leave it on the fucking thing. Because work has the NFL Network.
You took the remote and you hit it. You hit it in your back pocket.
Work has the NFL Network. I go, just leave it there, motherfucker. Damn, I was mad. Dude, I was gonna leave it there. I saw this shit happen. I barely saw any of these fucking. I was like, oh shit, they got another. I was fucking tripping out. And I was like, did they win? I don't even know. And then I saw the highlights later. I was like, yes, let's do this.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm coming into it really late. I thought he said I'm here. Said Macedon.
Fuck yeah. I know I woke up at 9:30 this morning for absolutely fucking nothing. What a waste.
Bro, I didn't go to bed until like 11:30.
No, the Packers played at 9:30 this morning because they were playing the Giants in London. And so you know how like the London games, like they'll play at like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. And it's just like I got up early to see them lose. What a fucking disgrace.
But this is what I'm gonna say.
Fuck outta here.
How my morning was. I did not go to sleep because I was up all night. Damn it. Oh, dude, it was a great day. Loved it.
Hell yeah.
When you meet some fucking.
What'd you think of She-Hulk?
Okay, I'll tell you what. This is where I'm gonna get into it. This is funny that you're saying this because it's
Fucking hilarious, by the way.
yes. So
Oh,
when you are in the zone and you actually meet somebody and you're in the zone and they fucking feel you the same way, that whole scene, that 10-second scene that you see with Daredevil doing the walk of shame.
Doing the walk of shame, bro. I
with
died.
his fucking shoes in his hands. Guess what I did today? This morning or last. I
died.
No.
You died.
No. I died even more because I did my own walk of shame. You know what I'm saying? Towards my and I was like, oh.
This is what it feels like.
Daredevil. No, I was just like, no, I was like, oh, Daredevil fucking comes out with this. I'm doing this. This is hilarious. So I started laughing even more on the way to home. I sounded like some crazy guy. Like I was in tears almost doing the walk of shame on the way home. And it's not the walk of shame. It's the walk of proud. Proud?
Yeah.
Proud. It's like you're like, fuck yeah, I just had a good night. I'm going to fucking go to sleep and go to work late.
It's the only time when you defeat a Hulk.
Oh my god. It's the only time I get a Hulk out over a Hulk. Yeah, he clapped them cheeks. I wonder what that fucking sound effect.
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap. You already know. God damn it, Travis. Oh, shit.
The fucking thunderclap.
The claps of thunder, dude. Oh, the gods of
the
thunder.
house is still up after that.
Oh my god. No, when you said, my bar! I'm sorry. You're going to help me build it. All right. Like, I was dying laughing at that shit. I'm serious. Like, I don't know why people think that She-Hulk is blah, blah. I'm just like, dude, can we just, like, enjoy? Just like AEW, WWE. I'm just like, can I just enjoy both of them, please?
Yeah. It's like now the rumors going around like they're going to have a kid. I'm like, no, that's not it. Daredevil's going to fall in love with Echo. And the
Echo series that's already known in the goddamn comics.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck is everyone talking about? Like, they're gonna fall in love and have a kid, you know?
But the whole thing of, and this is what I think 616, even though they say it's 616 Marvel Universe, it's not 616. We all know what happens to 616. There's always changes at every moment. What's that, Pico?
I don't think your donuts are on.
What?
I sent you 2 donuts. I don't think they're on.
Huh. Oh, you're right. God damn it.
Jesse has painful sex donated $1.01. Garguts. You ever eaten a
619
doggy?
Marvel Universe shit.
Who? Wait, hold on. Wait, oh my God, there's more. Hold on.
Tim Duncan sucks at hoops
Tim
donated
Duncan sucks at
$1.01.
hoops.
Did you say you have no Spurs and no
Wow.
Saints, or you
How
have no
dare you.
sperms and no taint? Burger King
I
has
thought
a
that
new
would get your
sausage
attention.
burger.
Burger. Tim Duncan sucks at hoops? What
Get
do
him,
you
Garga.
mean?
Get him, Garga.
Oh, hell no. You know that Tim Duncan's the only guy that'll fucking be like, I'm gonna bait you in this fucking goddamn motion. I'm gonna fucking pivot on my left and fade backwards when I fucking get on my right knee, and I'm gonna make it no matter what. That guy always did that every time. Don't understand how he did it every time, but he would do it on both knees. So he pivot on his left and his right.
Dude, his post moves were fucking nasty.
That's what it is. The pivot. He would give you his back
it's
end.
The hook shot. It's the hook shot and the fucking kiss off the glass, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he would
that sweet spot.
He would in 2003 he would pivot and fade with it. I was like, yes. But then after a while he goes, fuck the fading. I'm just gonna fucking jump towards the fucking thing, and if they hit me, they foul me. It's like, yes, even better. The guy is fucking everything that he did he was the Admiral. That's what, you know what I'm saying? He was
Admiral Jr.
Yeah, Admiral Jr. Yes, but he knew.
Yeah,
He knew.
don't get twisted,
He was the guy who would bait people in to fucking foul him.
He was going to be the guy to replace the Admiral when the Admiral left.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was. We would. What they call him? So they call him the Twin Towers, but I know he was deputy to the Admiral or some bullshit. What they were called?
Like sheriff.
Nothing caught on. And then Twin Towers caught on. And then the Twin Towers went down. And then they were like, "Oh, we gotta fucking
we gotta get some help here."
We got. What are they gonna call him now? Storm in a fucking commercial. Nope, he doesn't want any commercials. Damn it. Yeah, dude, it's crazy because all those people, they lived in the rich side of town, and I remember smoking in the rich side of town. I smoked down the street from fucking what's his name? Two-Face's house. Fucking, fucking K from fucking Men in Black.
Yeah.
Tommy Lee Jones. I fucking went to his.
I think so. Yeah.
So I went in. Okay, so a buddy of mine lived in his fucking the same suburb they live in. It's gated and all that shit. I'd buy that for $1. It's happening again.
46 cents Viper
46
has just
cents
donated
Viper.
$1. You know what, chaps? It's been ages since I've posted anything juicy on Faded and X-Rated. I think tonight might be the night to do so. What up, Gargi? Hope you're well. It's been a hell of a day here, Gooey. I'm hard. I'm tired.
I'm scared to see what he's posting. He said he wants to post something.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no. He said, been hell of a day here, Gargi. I'm hard, I'm tired, I'm sweaty, and dehydrated. Let's go. What do you, dude.
Ice bath.
Okay, so first of all, 46 cents Viper, you need to fucking drink more water and less,
Fuck that. Take an ice bath, bro. Those feel great.
10 minutes of an ice bath, you might die, but you'll be great. You can go 10 minutes. If you can go 10 minutes. If you can go 10 minutes. If you can't.
When I was playing basketball, ice baths were
I don't understand.
amazing.
I don't understand ice bath. I take hot showers.
It's for inflammation, you dildo.
Man, my body's sore, battered and bruised, man. That
It
ice
is.
bath, man. Oh my God, those felt great.
Wait, it's for dude. I honestly for inflammation, I'd just take steroids.
Well, it's the
Fuck
same
that.
thing. Instead of steroids, you do ice. But see, I can't do it because my body locks up. Like, it's just not possible. But dude, I wish. That's why athletes don't have to fucking do so many things like they used to, because those cryo shits and all that they have now.
Did you?
It's
I
amazing, but
just submerge myself in it, dude. I just go.
yeah, your
Yeah.
fucking whole body will just like you will lose inflammation throughout your whole body, or at
I
least
stay in
it'll
for at
help.
least about 30 minutes, 20 to
Yeah,
30 minutes, bro.
yeah, you want to give it some kind of, like, usually it's the same thing anytime you ice it, like, right, 20, 30 minutes, and then you let blood
Yup.
return back to it. But dude, you'll feel so much better the next day
Did
because it didn't even have time to fully get inflamed, and you're already,
Helps the healing
yeah,
process and everything, man.
absolutely.
did
Fuck
you did you
yeah.
ever hear
Like,
about
dude, I
that?
can't even.
Okay, so you're talking about that chamber. Honestly, the chamber that freezes you. Did you ever hear
Mhm.
about that
Oh,
girl?
I know what you're talking about. Like they have those at fucking
Yeah.
in Denver and shit.
Did you hear
Like the
about
Denver
that?
Broncos
Did you hear about the
facility.
fucking the manager that was the manager for one of those things, and she did it over. She did it by herself. In 8 minutes, she was dead,
The fuck out of here.
and they
Fucking
found
weak
her.
ass bitch.
They found her frozen overnight, and she was just done. Like there was probably like pieces broken off of her. Like she was done.
Shit, maybe I ought to get, maybe
It's
I ought to
important to
try one.
survive the cold temperature, especially like in sports and like NFL. Like if you go to like up to New England or Green Bay or the Mile High and the fucking cold, yeah, those help you resist
I would
because
not.
they'll get so cold in that bitch.
Randy Viper says elimination chamber.
Bring it on.
Oh my
Bring it
God,
on. I'll
just
start as
fucking-
number one.
You just
Bring it
you throw them in
on.
a frozen cryogenic chamber and they fucking come out when they're back. They should have did that to Bray Wyatt. God damn it. He comes back unfrozen and like, you know what I'm saying? He fucking finally comes back out of his unfrozen state. I would do that if I was a wrestler. I was like, you know what? My life is frozen here, so freeze me and I'll come back
fuck
when I'm
that.
ready.
What happened with Han Solo?
What happened with Han Solo is that he had fucking handcuffs when he was in the fucking before he went into carbonation,
Well,
and then he
handcuff
didn't
him.
have handcuffs, and then when he went back into fucking out of carbonation, he had handcuffs again. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Continuity doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Great though. I fucks with it. Han Solo though, he's not dead yet, bitches. And I want Han Solo. I heard that Harrison Ford's gonna be Sprocket. Red Hulk.
Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that rumor.
It's
sad that they're gonna replace Thunderbolt Ross, man.
He
Like
died.
he was Red Hulk for
He
a very long
died.
time, by the way, if you didn't know that, Garguts.
He died,
Like, he
though.
goes way back for the Red Hulk.
Wait, how far back?
Wow, like talking like probably first series. Like phase 1. Or at least the beginning of phase 2.
the guy died though, so it's like
yeah, I know. He died this year.
What was his name again?
March.
I'm sorry, what was his name again?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just know that he died. And I was like, wait, so we're not gonna get a Red Hulk after all? Like, and I thought we were gonna get one. Oh no, he was the one that was in WandaVision, right?
Yeah, he was like the leading actor for Red Hulk throughout the whole Marvel universe.
Damn. So if they're gonna replace him, might as well replace him. I mean, Sam Elliott. They replaced Sam Elliott with that guy. Sam Elliott was the first one, right? In the Eric Banner one, or the Eric, what do you call it? The first
Thunderbolt Ross was that too. The same actor.
I swear, fucking Sam Elliott played Thunderbolt in one thing, and I don't know where it's at. I gotta find it. Maybe it's before that.
Oh, maybe it was Sam Elliott. Yeah, you might be right.
And I'm like, dude, Just pick Sam Elliott back. That's all you gotta do. But then they're thinking Sam Elliott versus fucking, fucking Sam Elliott's like on his way out.
Yeah, well, we can't
Harrison
place
Ford.
the character fucking 3 times. That's not how this works.
Well, I know what you mean. They should go back to Sam Elliott. That's what I'm trying to say. But if they're gonna do it with,
but then he's gonna die soon.
If they're gonna do it with anybody, it should be a guy that can't die. Name fucking Harrison Ford that was in a goddamn airplane crash and didn't die, but his princess died, Leah, in an airplane crash too. Was she in an airplane crash?
It was William Hurt, by the way, the actor.
William Hurt. Yes, yeah, he R.I.P. Damn. I think it was a lot of shit that I fucking grew up on too. Every time you would see William Hurt.
Body Heat.
What do you mean? That was the name of the movie that he was in that you saw? Is that 98? Is that 98? 96? 96?
No, that's 81.
What am I thinking 96 then? Oh, never mind. I'm thinking about sorry, I'm thinking about those fucking what's it called? Nev Campbell and what's her name
you're thinking of Wild Things.
Yes, Wild Things. That might as well be called Body Heat in that fucking goddamn pool scene.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, that pool scene way better than the fucking Selena Gomez fucking slutty pool scene that fucking with James Franco
and the Selena Perez scene.
Bitch,
the crime scene.
You fucker.
That wasn't very hot.
Well, it depends if you were Yolanda or not. You like Yolanda?
Too much blood.
Hey, so I've been hanging out with a bunch of people that are watching this stupid ass Dahmer series, and they're like, so they are like so masochistic. They're like, oh yes, this is so badass. It's so good.
Yeah.
Did you
because
hear?
they like him. They think he's hot.
Yeah. Well, I was like, well, you guys. I was like, girls love anything that they can't touch, like a gay guy that can murder people. So
girls like hot serial killers. Ted Bundy. How do you think he got all those chicks?
I mean, look at fucking and look at Charles
Manson
in charge.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them, Charles in charge and Manson. They love them. Yeah, what was that fucked up lyric in Charles in Charge? It was like, I'm gonna let him do whatever he wants to do or something. I was like, what? No, it was like 3 days ago. Somebody pointed it out on my channel, and we were dying laughing at that. I don't know if you were here for that. You might have been asleep for it, but that shit was fucking lit. But yeah, Charles Manson. Everybody wants a fucking serial killer for a husband until they until they fucking die.
Yeah,
and then they're like, oh yeah, you don't really want this. So, hey, all these goth bitches are gonna die in the next 7 months. They're good. Gotta get rid of them somehow. Them sad bitches. It's like, why do all these goth bitches have 20 fucking OnlyFans accounts? God damn it. Like, what are y'all doing? I swear, every fucking few days I'll get a fucking message. Subscribe or send me money on my Cash App. Well, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm a whore too. Send me money. I need to fucking live. That's what I'm a whore for. I need to live. If y'all have 7 kids and y'all are looking for this shit, get a fucking job. God damn. Do something. Go into porn. Shit. Y'all waiting for me to fucking give you $20 for? Fuck that shit. I got $20. I'm gonna spend it on fucking McDonald's and eat in front of you. And I hate McDonald's. No, but I would literally fucking be honest. I'd literally help people. I know them like all the way. But when it's just these randoms that are coming up, you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? No. Even the fucking people that I know that do that shit, I don't even do it. Like, there's no reason for me to do that shit. Because they give it to me from. But no, there's no reason for me to do that shit at all. I'm trying to we're all trying to survive. So stop hitting up the fucking people that are working class and start hitting up the people that are fucking, they have a silver spoon in their fucking dick, ass, whatever. Better that way. Oh shit! I just dropped my fucking thing. Oh, Nico.
What?
So what'd you think about Bray Wyatt last night?
It was cool. I guess he's coming back as Bray, not the Fiend. But I'm thinking maybe
the Fiend is dead. All that shit is dead.
No, I'm thinking maybe it'd be like Finn Balor, like he's Finn Balor, and then he's the demon sometimes. Like
he can
maybe
go
on
back and
special
forth.
occasions he'll be the Fiend. Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking that too, but I feel like all of it's gonna be dead for a while, and he wants to fucking be himself. And then
we don't know what he's gonna be yet, a heel or a face.
Did you notice how the Fiend's face looked like shit yesterday?
It was a different mask.
Yeah. It was like the mask that they fucking used from fucking the table. Like the shit that you buy outside the fucking thing.
It was like Rocky Dennis.
Yeah, it was stupid. I was like, what is this? But I feel like that was Bray Wyatt, because if I found a fucking footage and it's literally he's literally there for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, just there. And then he gets escorted to the back. And then the next thing you see is the Fiend coming, or Bray Wyatt coming out. So I think that was him saying that this is my last fucking gimmick. I'm going to fucking do this little fucking part, and then fucking walk to the back. That's what he did. I can show it to you right now. I have it right
Should have come on as Husky Harris.
Whoa. I think he shaves. Where's it at? Son of a bitch. I need a drink. Bray Wyatt returns right here. I'm sharing it right now. Right here. Sharing this right now. There you go. Everybody fucking getting excited. And everybody, can you imagine everybody getting excited saying, fuck it, I'm going to pull out my phones. And you got all the fireflies coming out? That is ridiculously good booking. Too good. Mastodon, yes, I want Bray Wyatt without a faction. He doesn't need a faction. The guy is too big for a faction. He doesn't need any faction anymore. He doesn't need Alexa Bliss. He doesn't need anything. He just needs to be himself. Something that we only have gotten a glimpse into before he left WWE. We need him to be himself. If he needs a faction, it'll be there. But I think these are all the fucking gimmicks of Bray Wyatt that were dead. and he's saying, we're leaving him for dead, and this is who I am now.
He's got the whole He's got the whole
By the way, I just want to give a shout out to the person's YouTube that I'm using. He is actually, this is not him, so I don't want to say who. This is he stole this video. This is not him. Did he? Or did he?
He's got the whole world in his hands.
Now,
he's got the whole world in his hands.
Now, this is the weird part. They only recorded that part, and then they repeated awkwardly right here. Listen to this. It's so awkward, but fuck it. We're all living in a moment. There it is. Everybody goes, what the? Even that guy was like, what the fuck?
He's got the
What the?
Oh, now they're fucking realizing that there's people.
Oh shit!
He's got
Now, when you were seeing this, did you know that there were all these people around and they were just staying there?
Yeah.
They weren't moving at all. It's like, what the?
Actually, the Fiend was.
Fiend? No, the Fiend. Yeah, you're right. The Fiend moves at the end. Look at this. You're right.
Oh man.
The Sister Abigail right there.
He's got the whole wide world.
So right here, you can see the Fiend already. He's down here. He's down right on the corner. Where it says CC by the thing. You can see him like he's leaning in. And I guarantee that's Ray Wyatt.
He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole
He's right there. That's why they're fucking tripping out. He was right there in the Fiend costume. So if you look closely, right here, you can see the security comes in and escorts him. Escorts him to the back.
He's got the
So he's not even at the door yet. So here you go. Right here where my mouse is. Oh, you can't see. God damn it. Okay, let me go to the screen. Great. So we can see it. I'm trying to show you. Oh, that's oh. He's got the whole cock. Walter's not there. Okay. What's it right here? Got it. I just need fucking more. That's crazy. There you go. There we go, guys. Bray Wyatt. You can see Bray Wyatt going from the... He's right here. He's right there with the... And the light's gone. So he's going to the back right now. Right here. He's still down here. They're grabbing him. And now he's leading down. They're leading down. He's moving to his right, if you can see that. Oh. And now he's about backstage, and he's going to go to his left. Oh, there he goes. He's walking across. And now he's about to move to the left to go behind. Now, if anybody is aware of Max that fucking did the 1989 or 1988 fucking takeover with the Guy Fieri, that is basically what he's doing here. Yeah, they're just basically, he's just doing takeover shit from what, and they're just doing their own rendition. It's pretty cool. Here we go. They are not going to play anything. Oh, well, you can see him right here. Right here. You see his shadow. Right here on the right. So you can't see his shadow. Fuck. So apparently this is him right here. Getting ready for it. See it? Walking across. They're zooming in. They're zooming in. They're like, what's going on? What's going on? And you know what's going on. He's about to walk out right here. Walks out. With the cocks out. I'm always fucking losing goddamn juice on here. All right, there we go. Oh, there goes Pico.
He's got the whole world. He's got the whole in his hand.
Oh man.
He's got the whole wide world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the He's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world. This is a friendship I've never ever heard. You're feeling lonely today. Come along and don't
Say this. The guy's a great fucking goddamn. He's got his shit down, man. He knows how to captivate. He knows how to captivate people, dude. So much. What was that?
I fucking made sure to fucking catch the first match with him and Kane at SummerSlam, and I'm walking to my seats right when the lights hit because I had to see his entrance. He fucking. It's one of the only good goddamn things they created that was so organic you couldn't fuck with it out of NXT. They just built on it.
They didn't. No,
Unlike,
I don't think they fucked with anything. What it was
I know
he was
that. That's what I'm saying.
he was
That's what I'm saying.
he was
These
Husky
were the
Harris.
only people.
He was Husky Harris, and then all of a sudden he was just
I
like,
know that. No,
I
I
am,
know. What I'm saying is
I
that
am
they usually
Waylon
they created this dude like he created it. You know what I mean? Like they let this thing grow organically,
Yeah.
and he's one of the only things they let do that. I think in the last decade.
You're right
But
on
they
that. You're right on that because they
fine.
gave him a lot of fucking creativity, but he was fighting for it until he said, "All right, I'm done. Let me go somewhere
Well,
else."
they fucking the music, everything. I mean, they really like this guy. Definitely, man. Like he felt like the reason I watched wrestling to begin with.
Dude,
Kane was going downhill. I still wanted to see him. I've only seen him once in my,
you know what's weird? I
in
was
2000.
really big into Kane when he came out. It's
It's
gotta be
brilliant. I
Kane,
downloaded the song. I bought the fucker. I used to listen to that song every day
dude. I
in
didn't
my
even know.
workout.
I didn't even know Fuel was the one that fucking did the Kane song. After a while.
Oh, right on. I don't mind. Yeah, I like Kane's music, how it changed. I miss the oldest one because they never do that intro anymore. And I love I wish they did. Or just the slower part before. And the original one where it would play for like 15 seconds and then the fire would hit and then it would.
You're talking about.
Yeah, I want that intro once in a while. I miss like that to me was the best. Because I mean, I love all the other shit. I want the intro too. Because when the fire just hits, it's out of nowhere. That's cool too. But that intro, man, is fucking. I miss it.
Honestly, Jesse, I think if you were to have an intro, it'd have to do with fire. Honestly.
Sorry?
If you were to have an intro, it'd have to do with fire. Pyro, fire.
Oh, maybe.
You might have a midget
it would
lighted on
it would
fire.
be something. It would be like this or Bray Wyatt or whatever. It would be definitely a big fucking to do. I'll say that. I'm not gonna just come down there.
I would love to hear. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to hear your creativity. If you'd be like, no, bro, you gotta be like this and you'll be like the better version of fucking Vince Russo. Like, no, bro, you gotta be like this and this.
The minute I saw people having something good going on, I would just start with that. That's it. Like, I just fucking call it how I see it. Like, I don't even think I would create shit as much as I would be just a good creative force to have around. Like, I'm gonna fucking
know exactly what's good in your shit and what could be better, but that's it. Like, dude, it's yours. Take it. Run
Yeah.
with it. That's the thing they need, man. They need more. Like Vince Rizzo was a good thing to have. He did a great job as far as that's why with everyone that came down the ring, no matter if they were the first match or just the gimmick match, everyone had you wanted to see everyone on the goddamn card. I want to see Gangrel come out with his
Bro,
shit. He's gonna lose.
I wanted to see
Who
fucking
cares?
I wanted to see the Godfather
Yeah,
bring
you
out
want to
his
see every goddamn
hose.
thing.
And I'm like, the
You were
Godfather is not even wrestling. He's bringing out hose, and I want to see
yo,
that
man.
shit.
We can fight.
Oh, we can
Or you
fuck.
can get some
What
pussy.
you want?
Yeah.
Like,
He had the best gimmick, bro. Best gimmick. Not even a gimmick though. It's totally him. That's the funner part. Like it's his job.
the best thing was after a while it got old, and you know what they started doing? They started getting heels to go against because he was a heel, but he was a fucking face. So they were getting
I don't
heels.
wait. I don't even know what. Wait, he was a heel. What during the hose gimmick?
Yeah, he was the Nation of
Oh
Domination.
no, he was a heel, but that was before he turned
Yeah.
Godfather.
So
Though, like to me.
no, he was still Godfather. He was a heel as Nation Domination. So he would go out there.
I know that. I'm saying, but he wasn't doing the host
he would
yet,
use
though.
hosts to distract his fucking
Oh, I didn't
opponents.
know he was already. Oh, he was like the bad. He was like the
Yeah.
bad pimp who like fuck. Okay, okay. I didn't.
Then he I don't know what it was. It was the 90s. They were like, well, you can sell your hoe off and not
When I
fucking
started
fight.
watching
And he was
end of
just like,
'98,
and he's like,
I think
and I
he
still
was
get
already.
paid? Yeah, why not? And I'm injured? Oh, yeah, why not? You know, because he was injured doing this shit. I'm like,
Okay.
oh, that's a great gimmick. He just like going out there, they're having a match. Like a fucking, all raw. He fucking
Well,
have like
that's
a,
what I.
he'd
I
have
think
like a
that's
little
just him.
promo
That's
back
the
and
best
forth.
part.
One week of a promo back and forth, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
They would just it would
That's
just get
great.
sold out by a hoe. And
Oh,
then
no, I love it, dude, because that really, if you watch him on shoots or just like where that is him. He probably had so much
it
fun
wasn't
just
even
doing.
my bad. Why do I say a week? It was one day promo. Like
It was five. It was like 10 minutes altogether,
yeah.
like barely. And this motherfucker was like, oh my god,
The guy
everybody
was
loved it.
smart to get over, knew how to work the crowd, and knew how to not like okay. When The Rock and fucking Hogan wrestled, that was the most rarest thing in the fucking world that you will ever witness. Ever.
Yeah, that's like Austin and Rock in a way, like at the second
Did you
second
see
one.
Hogan actually land one bump in that fucking
I haven't
goddamn match?
You know what? I have not. I think I've watched that match maybe once, and I do not even.
Go rewatch it and count the bumps, and it's probably going to be 0.
Oh, that's the way it should. Well,
Because
that's
what
okay.
he did was he went down, but he went down against the ropes. He went down another chest first. He never took a fucking bump. It's like, this is amazing.
Okay. No, see, I got to go back and watch that match. But that sounds like the way Hogan would try and do anyway, right?
If anybody's in the chat, if anybody saw the Hogan and fucking Rock match,
Because
let me know
he
how y'all
wasn't
feel.
even a big bumper back in the day, man.
Because that was
really.
no, well, because that was on his way out. So he had just got that. Okay, the day that I fucking found out that Hogan was WWF champion, I was tripping the fuck. I go, what? Still, what is going on? And then my fucking friend said, yeah.
There on the couch.
And I was just like, you know what, yeah. When it comes to like Spanish,
no.
So my friend was saying, he was saying, like he's done. Like that's what he means, like in Spanish. Like,
Dude, he fucking did shit with Edge too after that, didn't he? I wish that's what blew my mind, that Edge was tag champs with him.
I'm gonna say this: if you're a kid, you grew up on fucking Hogan.
Yeah.
Hogan wasn't in your fucking goddamn federation up until the last moment, and you're like, I have an opportunity. Vince. You know, like where is Vince at? Like, I need to work with this guy right
Oh,
now.
dude, yeah, dude. If Hogan was on board, dude, he probably
So
didn't even have to do much.
Edge just did everything to make Hogan over. That was
Yeah.
his thing.
Oh, yeah. I would love to go back and watch that stuff. I only know about it because DVD, the Edge DVD. I never got to see all that.
I only know about it because of DVDs too as well. Not the Edge DVD.
Yeah.
It was just pay-per-views.
I would so love to watch some of that though. The promos and the goddamn matches, just see how it was, because I'm sure it was great. You got, I mean, Edge, like you said, I'm sure he made Hogan look like $1 million, and Edge always did what.
You know how we were talking about like VHSs, and we really wish that we had them back then. So my brother has different DVDs. So they're different DVDs of ECW. In one match, you can hear the original music and the original commentary. On another match, you can hear something the WWE fucking want to fucking fix. I'm like, I don't like this shit. I fucking hate this shit. So why the fuck am I watching shit? But when it comes down to the goddamn Peacock shit that we have to fucking deal with, I'm like, I'd rather be watching this bullshit, even though it's on DVD form. I'd rather be watching this shit because the Peacock stuff, I mean, to rewind stuff, you know how many fucking ads? 5 ads later, I'm just like, bro, I'm already done with the fucking pay-per-view. Fuck this shit. I just want to watch like 30 seconds left. The fuck is going on here? Hate that shit. And if you ever got the ads, anybody in the fucking chat, if you ever got the ads from Peacock Center or Peacock Channel, whatever.
The what?
Peacock. You never got the ads from there? It's like 5 ads in one.
What? Oh, I don't know. It's quick. I like it. They're my favorite streaming service because it's like 60 seconds. They're fucking dope. And I save $5.
Oh, you paying for it though?
I'm doing $4.99, not $9. You know, I didn't do the $9.99 because I don't need to. They're so fucking fast. JR, when he was doing the thing with Conrad, they would watch and he'd go, "Oh, got a little ad here," but it never stopped the convo. It was seamless because they're like 45 seconds.
I love this shit.
Well, so Conrad would say something and then the ad would be over and JR would just retort.
I love this shit.
It was great.
Conrad hasn't.
I love it.
I feel like I haven't seen Conrad do anything in a while.
Oh no, he's doing tons, man. It's just, you know what's great is Foley is pod.
Did he okay, did he break off from what was it?
Who?
Jim. Or is he still doing stuff with Jim?
Oh, you know?
Because they're because
sure.
Jim, that's his brother-in-law. Like they have to still keep doing stuff, but not.
Huh?
Hey, he even got so Jim Cornette is Conrad's brother.
Oh, wait a minute. Jim Cornette. I don't know anything about those two. I know that he was doing shit with Jim Ross. I thought that's who you meant.
Oh, my bad. Jim Ross.
Well, no, I didn't know.
Did I say Jim Cornette? I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. I don't know why right now. I just wanted to fucking stick a
did
rack
you
up.
misspeak? Did you mean Jim Ross?
Yes, and I fucking kept saying, I don't know why. I just I want to rack it in my ass.
No, dude. Honestly, though, no, I love Jim Cornette. I listen to him every day lately. I really I do when the power goes out. I'm gonna have a couple of his omnibus.
Who loves to love you? That's all I got.
And I love his dude and his take on the shit that's happening now. I love it because I can just watch that and I listen to what he has to say and I kind of watch everything, like see what you guys all say, and he's always fucking calling it pretty much straight up. Like people say, oh, he's still in the territory days. Well, yeah, because that's his place of reference, and he's right. If you take little pieces from those days, we'd have good shit right now. Nobody, you know what I mean? He's right though about a lot of shit. I love that dude. And he's just entertaining shit, man. What a talker.
And if right now, if everybody's wondering why you can't see us on the video, it's because I'm literally charging my fucking
dude.
My mouse. Just saying.
Same here.
I'm gonna charge it for the next like 10 minutes and then go back on video. But just letting everyone know.
For a minute, like it has a little charge, but I just left the other phone off so it charged a little faster. Fuck it. But dude, okay, so Jim Ross and him, they were doing the JR show while there. I know it was right after Jim had the cancer deal going on. I haven't been paying attention, but you know what? I don't see them pop up on my feed though, like I do all these other guys. Every time there's a new wrestling podcast, I usually get told about it in some way.
To
I
me,
hope Jim's on.
to
Shit.
me that it seems really weird, but it feels at home. I don't know why it's so weird to me still.
What?
When I hear people that are going through cancer, I
Mm.
automatically have to listen. And I'm like,
Oh,
I need
sure.
to know everything. Because to me, when I was on that fucking thing, when I was on that shit, on that tip, and
Mm-hmm.
I was dying, I fucking felt like
Man,
I
you
felt
didn't
like
have nobody really. You were on your fucking own.
bro,
I mean,
honestly, dude, if you know what, it's funny you said that because when Joe
not funny. It's fucking
realized
true.
when
Fuck,
Joe
wish
when
I fucking knew you then. I'd have fucking been right there some
that
way.
That's exactly what I'm gonna say. Because when Joe fucking realized who the fuck I was and how long I had been around, and he was just like, "You're the same motherfucker." I would have, if you would have told me, I would have been there. I was like, "No, dude. Like, I don't. I would love that, but what are you gonna do? Like, we're gonna fucking jerk each other off?
Oh
Like,
no, dude, I was in
loved
better
it.
form back then. I mean, I was flying places in the same time period. Like, really, dude, I could have
But
fucking come over
the thing,
taking care of you back then. I actually fucking was rocking life.
but
So, like, my point
dude,
though, I would have done anything I could because once I go through something myself, I know two things really well, maybe better than doctors. I know how to handle Alzheimer's and cancer pretty well
oh,
now
dude,
in
no,
some
dude,
ways.
oh, dude.
I know,
The
like,
thing,
what's.
you would have been surprised on how I handled myself with these doctors
Oh, I'm sure. No, dude, we've talked
because
about. I know. I just, I understand where you're going because you listen to people because I'm sure you have your certain interests about it, but really it comes down to like you're paying it back and.
when they're gonna feed you fucking basically mustard gas, I mean,
Hmm.
how is that gonna make your life better? And I would ask them, and I was
That's
just
yeah.
like, and I would be like,
That's why.
well, I was like, okay, so how far away
That's why when
is
people
this?
start talking about cures, it
And
pisses me off because it's
they were just like, well,
nonsense
they were
at
like,
the end of the day.
they just said all of these questions are valid and they're very
Hmm.
interesting. Can you sign them paper, please? And I was like, so nobody
Yeah.
here is gonna answer any of my questions.
Now I really wish I would have been there because, dude, that's where I would have fucking been. I would have had your back on that because that's one thing I am very good at. I'll ask questions that the doctors look at me and go, "That's actually a really good. Okay, we're gonna do." Like it even makes them like think about things for a minute. And I would have damn sure not. Yeah, I would have been on their ass if I saw that shit. I
No,
didn't know
you
better
know
when
what?
my
You know
dad was going through it. Now I
best,
know better, and you don't take that
the
shit. Like they
one,
didn't feed him for weeks because, and all they had to do, dude, was a blood test. They
the
put him through so much shit, and the blood test told that well, he probably doesn't have cancer. But the
so
blood test finally said he did. What the fuck? We couldn't do the blood test first, you fucking idiots. Now I've learned like what if I feel like I know something and it's logical, I will speak the fuck up. And for you, dude, I would have fucking beat their ass. I'm not a fighter usually. I
I was
would have probably gotten physical with idiots like that.
I so
Do
I
that
was
to me.
no with but the thing is I was holding him over the pen. So
Okay.
basically everything I was asking, I was like,
Was that
I
yeah.
was like, you can't answer any of these questions. When I signed this fucking thing for y'all,
Mhm.
you're gonna get $6,000. You're gonna get you're gonna get nothing. And I kept pointing to the interns. I go, he's getting the money, you're getting nothing. You guys are
Mhm.
fucking 13 people, and this is the 14th guy. This is your leader. He wants
I love how
me
you
to
put it, dude.
sign this shit for me to, and he's not giving me any answers. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
Where do
this is
you
supposed
want
to
to
be the
be?
guy that
Where do you
knows
want to
these
be in your life to fucking know that you can save a life, but without fucking
people.
getting paid? Look at this. I was like, I'm not gonna even pay this motherfucker. I
Oh,
have
dude,
no money.
honestly,
And
get
I kept
paid.
no, I was
They
like
know
telling
that.
him, I was like, dude,
Also know you're not gonna.
I can't even pay this motherfucker. And the reason why I
Yeah, but
can't pay this motherfucker because
no,
the
it's not
state
midget
won't
one.
fucking let me
Yeah.
fucking get, and the state wasn't letting me get shit at the time. So when the state finally kicked in, I was like, oh my God, all the bitching that I just did was
Here's
great.
a little secret for anybody out there. If you survive or if you die from something like that and you have $1 million bill, do whatever you have to do legally. Like it was simple for us, but my parents they didn't get married. They wanted to, and if he had lived a little longer, if they were married, we would have had to eat that $1 million bill. And we actually pulled out my mom's her ship like for her retirement. Even we paid 80 grand until my friend, this bitch, she knows every system there is in the government. This bitch has had to survive it that way. So it's like she's like, oh no, you guys don't have to fucking pay a goddamn cent. You don't. As far as they're concerned,
Oh
he
no,
doesn't
hell
belong
no,
in anything.
dude,
He owns nothing.
she's right. At the same
No,
time,
she's right. They couldn't come after us.
at the
We
same
don't have
time,
nothing to do with them
at the sa-
legally.
at the same time, they're gonna find you. They're gonna find not
No,
you. They're gonna find
no,
you.
Vargas,
They're gonna
Vargas,
find their.
they
They're
have
gonna
to
find
eat
your
it.
ancestors, and they'll be like,
No, they don't. Vargas, that's why I'm bringing it up. Anybody out there, it won't be that simple, but if you put things in other people's names that don't have legal shit with you, you can save your home so that your fucking family, if you're gone, if you die or live.
You know
What's
what? You're right.
so
You're
what if
right on
you
that
live if
because
you never put on
there was a fake
you know?
Rockefeller out there. There was fucking
I
literally
mean,
fucking
really,
charging
that was
billions,
hard.
millions and billions of dollars
Mhm.
of fucking shit on all of the Rockefellers. And they're like, where the fuck is these
Mhm.
charges coming from? If I could finally
Well, I
realize,
mean, in some cases, but they're not going to go after Joe Blow. I don't care if it's $1 million or not. If they knew that like if somebody's known, they already know, okay, they're covering things that we can find this. No, with us, we were the dumbasses that didn't know we didn't have to pay that 80 grand. What was the point?
yep.
I knew we were
Okay,
never
I'm,
going to
I'm
pay that
gonna say I'm
money
gonna say this. IRS, you never need to pay back. Unless
back.
IRS is in the fucking unless you're a fucking big ass fucking goddamn liability to the IRS,
I don't
then you go to jail like Wesley
I
Snipes.
don't know where to
But
get it,
dude,
dude.
like
I don't know if I find
I don't. Oh, what's going on here?
Okay, I can do that. I'll order some. If I find some, I'll let you know, all right? I might have some laying around.
But if it's IRS, like you don't even need to pay them back. But at the same time, they need to pay you back. And what happens
Yeah.
is they won't pay you back all the way. And you're like, oh, okay, so why can't is there a way that I can go to civil court or go somewhere else, IRS court, and be like, bitch, you didn't pay me all my shit. Here's my fucking goddamn receipt. Pay it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to do
You
that
know
shit.
what's crazy is I'm sure they're actually his rules. I'm sure they're created in along with the system, or they're just inherently in them. But it's you got to know someone that'll plug you into that, and they got to be someone you're not having to pay for that information, because that usually is why most of us don't know those things, unless you know someone who doesn't. You know what I mean? Like you got to learn that. Like I've learned it from people that have barely any money or people that have tons of it. It's all about who
Okay,
has it.
so you ever
We should all know the.
I mean, dude, to me, you are Matthew Leskow.
Why do I even know who that is?
Yeah, it's the guy with the fucking exclamation points on his suit. And he's like,
Oh my God. No, but I'm not that psychic.
he's like, you
Like,
can get free government assistance for doing this.
why am I him?
Because you know about all the free government assistance. And you're like,
Well,
you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. You're
well, no, I don't know shit. I don't know shit, dude, because the one thing I don't have is experience with it. I have experience that I've had, but I do not, dude, I've never paid taxes in my life. The only time I did it, I filed my taxes and I paid the money to have my CPA do it. But it was only to get the COVID money. Because you had to do like I didn't exist. The government couldn't find me. The IRS could not find anything about me because I have never been taxed. That's the only thing. Yeah, like you'd think it'd be a sweet deal, but no, they're fucking me at the end. You know, like I said, I can't even work to make more money or anything or save. Like this shit ends in like 18 years.
I just can't wait. I just can't wait for
But
taxes.
dude, that's what my point is. I don't know shit. I know what I've experienced, and I know I know parallels, and I know how to fucking See, everything is this one entity in life. So therefore, I can use my experience, find the mirrors in you, and help people that way. But I don't know shit about. You've experienced more than I have, as far as all this crap goes. To be honest, you should know more of shit than I do because you deal with.
Yeah. I mean,
I was just a dumbass who didn't pay his credit card bills and didn't understand. I just fucking was like, ah, fuck it, and take it.
You might be half right on that, but at the same thing, like, look, we both gone through a lot of shit.
Oh no, that see, we can come together.
Look, you've been through a lot more shit than I have been, and I've been through a lot more of the weird ass fucking financial stuff than
It's
you
all
have.
the same. That's why I love the mirror shit, dude. That's why I live life that way because I can read life that way. I can live it. I can get by on this fucking place. I don't feel like I even belong here because everyone else around me seems to be okay with this shit, and I'm not. I don't like it here. It's just too dense for me. But when you come together with people like we're talking about here and you make something of it, that's what I love, man. It's like we're like you and Joe tonight. Like you guys think that's not even fucking fuck coincidence. That's not serendipity. That's not it. Shit, that blows way past synchronicity even. That is just it's a little fucking it's the fabric of existence right in front of you. And if we listen to that more, we don't have to question much. That's what I say, dude, that's telepathy in some way. You have like if we just didn't question ourselves and try and rationalize things, dude, we take over the fucking world. That's why they don't let. That's why mushrooms are illegal.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's just me and like okay, so it's just me, you, and Joe being each other. That's all it is. Like
oh yeah,
that's all it is. Like there's nothing more than that. Like honestly, when he came over here, and he started joking around. I was just like out. Like I already knew what it was. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was just like, and then
it happened.
And then all of a sudden he goes, I was gonna come over here being an asshole, but you know what? I love you guys and I want to hang out. It's like basically that's what he's saying, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I gotta do, but
fuck.
Like, you gotta do this extra shit. But I love you.
We talked about it tonight, and then I bet, dude, that's awesome. And dude, that was cool for that. Like what, 2020, whatever it was. That was a full-on example of like if we could just get more of that, dude. I think everybody'd be happier. Quite frankly, him, you, me, the fans, like just.
No, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. He is definitely going through a traumatic experience because people that have been there before me, and he was on there. You know what I'm saying? Who cares? That's what I'm trying to tell him. Who cares about all this shit, dude? Like, there's new people over here. We can grow some.
He doesn't think that with you. All right. If anything, he doesn't trust the world. He doesn't trust himself with it.
No, he doesn't do that with me. I'm saying that, yeah.
He fucking knows you're solid. I'll tell you that. It's just he's still learning how to trust himself. Like because like you just said, most of the time when he's been trustworthy, something happens not good at the end of the day, and he always ends up the same. Left and everything. And it's like,
I'm just gonna say that I fucking love the dude. Whatever he chooses to do and wants to work, what he wants to do and where he wants to fucking grow.
His ass over here because it's gonna be fun.
No, I'm not gonna force him to fucking do anything.
I just shut up. I'll fucking do it. I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna say, like, I'm not gonna be like one of those motherfuckers to be like, oh, okay, like I'll be like the last motherfucker to say.
We're over here talking about how we're just being ourselves, and then you have to these other people. But you're not, you dildo. So quit saying that. Nobody would even think that.
But Jesse,
never.
You know that I'm the last person that.
Yeah.
There you go.
To what?
You know I'm the last person that everybody looks at. You're like, let's Garguts. Let's go. And I'm just like, huh?
What are you talking about? What? The way I'm like kind of lost on exactly what because you're like, man, but then you were kind of vague about what I know.
Oh, I'd say if you want to go from show job to troll job to fucking anything job in between there, I'm always the last thought, and I'm just like, and all everybody's got is all he does, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, dude. I can go
the last
your fucking mother's pussy.
What do you mean by the last thought, man? Yeah, what the fuck does that mean for you?
Oh, to me,
I'm just trying to understand this because I know you're full of shit a little bit, or a lot actually. Because you're trying to basically you're trying to make a buffer because you know you have because yeah, maybe people do have preconceived notions about everything, about you, about whatever. Well, they're fucking don't know you and they're wrong anyway. Like they're just don't, like most of the people that fucking even question, oh, do you watch all shows? Oh, I saw so and so over there. If you even think that in your head, it doesn't mean you are a troll, but it does mean you're fucking distorted and it's not probably going to be healthy for you. Or it's going to fucking taint good waters that we swim in together. You know? So you don't need to shit in the pool just because other people. And you don't need to be afraid of it because you know, or afraid of people thinking you're fucking doing.
No,
Stupid.
I just love swimming in people's shit. That's all it is.
No, dude, but honestly, man, I don't even like. I'm serious. I'm just saying this as a friend. I don't give a fuck. It pisses me off when you fucking feel like you have to fucking put like you have to say this first because you know it's beyond not wanting to take a compliment because you do that. It's just you don't want to be seen as what's come before, but dude, you are never going to be what came before. You are what's carrying this forward. You're the
Thank you.
reason that anybody has any goddamn chemistry on the show, even though there's a million of us. Because it's been more fun, and when the chemistry is good and it's on, a lot of times because we're over here fucking doing it all the time. So we just take it over there, which is a little harder over there to do
No,
consistently and have it be like fluid, but it's okay. You're carrying this forward. Don't worry about the past. You weren't in it. You were, but not like that, and you never will be like. You're just not that fucking guy. I'm not even like that, but I've been in those situations where I was doing the same, like the people fucking say all the time, "Oh, you were on so whatever." It's like, yeah, but my reasons for doing it between me and Joe is beyond different than anyone else that, in many ways. So it's like I don't care. I know what's up. You know what's up. Don't fucking worry about it because it's just a waste of time and energy. That's what. Anyway, it pisses me off. You're too good a dude, and I fucking know you too well to listen to that shit.
Oh fuck yeah! That's why.
No, goddamn.
That's why I fucking like. I take it into consideration. I'm like, hey,
Sure. That's okay. That's fine. I always
I'm
feel
just
like
like, hey,
definitely doing it out of like
maybe I could step anything up at any moment. But at the same time, I'm just like, you know what, dude? If nobody likes what I'm doing at the same time, then they shouldn't be around. And I'm like, it's always like 1, 2, 3, 4 people. I'm like, well, these 4 people out of 400 people,
yeah,
doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, look at it too. Part of that sometimes is fun, and it's gonna happen no matter what. People, it's just the way people are. But you know what? They're still gonna watch.
That doesn't get me down.
They're gonna see it for what it is. It just takes them longer. That's why I say it's a waste of time for you and I, because we don't do that. We're doing our thing over here, doing it our way, and we do that same over there. Other people, if they can't get to where we're at over here, well, eventually they probably will. But for now, we're all still doing it together anyway. They're here. Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar. You're here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Let's do this. So I'm gonna say, look, I appreciate everything you said, everything that Joe's done, all that shit.
Just don't forget, you fucking are doing more. You're doing as much, if not more, in a lot of ways that we've been needing. This whole thing, the whole place has been needing. Dude, if we fuck the show, what you do over here, dude, you're the only fucking reason I'm kind of looking at life and going, I think I might have one more in me.
Joe came over here and said, Joe came over here and told you, well, you talk over here more than you talk on my thing. And I was just like,
well,
I was like, I'm sorry, Joe. Like, I think like, I was like, I'm sorry. Like, that's
some of it's timing. We start this show's later. Even if I'm still doing stuff, I'm probably winding it down.
Yeah,
it's not 7 a.m. my time. But it's 11 when Joe does the show. It's like 8 o'clock here. I'm just now getting to where I can actually do anything.
Yeah,
because it takes me all day to fucking.
That's what I was going to say. Your bones are fucking winding up right now. So you're like, now I can fucking do some shit.
I am in the word. Like, I'm so scared my hip is gonna go out like any day, and I'm scared for that.
Walking, god damn it!
No, the walking's fine. I'm thankful for every second I get to walk because it may not last. And that doesn't, whether I do walk or don't, that's just gonna happen anyway. Fuck it. I'd
You
rather,
don't
dude. I'll
want
fucking
to look
if I can still.
when I start walking and there's a fucking pain, I fucking just sit down for a minute. I go, all right, I'll be
Yeah,
back.
well, that hurts.
But that minute might for you. I
Oh,
understand it's gonna be probably a week. But I'm
so
just
yeah,
saying, like, yeah,
so
I
I
understand.
no, like
But I'd
I have
rather
to
you
play.
have to sit down for a week before you fucking be in pain again and walking, man. I don't want you to fucking be in pain. Just go to fucking, just get pissed or something. Like, just
Huh?
take it easy.
I'm not, dude. It's happening either way. I might as well have at
I
least
know
a
what you mean,
little.
but that means that you're like saying like it's gonna happen. It's like me saying I'm gonna die either way. I might as well just.
But it's not like that though. It's not like a negative thing. It's, dude, I'm doing whatever I can on my terms, and if that means that I fucking break my shit, guess what? I did a lot of things. I did more than most people. I see so many people that just do the minimum, and they fucking the most they do is probably complain or chicken shit out when they really get a chance to, or get asked what they really want to do, whatever. Like something comes up where they can really do something they've all like that they really would love or do love, and you know what they do? They make excuses and they fucking, I can't because of this or that. Bullshit. Then you fit it in your fucking time. I'm doing that. I do everything dude, I'll fucking, it's gonna be this way. I'm gonna make it as much mine as I can. Otherwise, dude, I don't have a single second that I get to choose. So no, it's a positive thing. It just sucks that
You make me feel like
I'm not,
You make me feel
I
like I
enjoyed
am
that.
not. You make me feel like you're Thor and I'm not, dude. Like you were.
I don't know what that means, but dude, you're
You
the only,
you're more like powerful than I can ever be, dude. That's what I'm saying.
that's bullshit, dude, because dude, like I said earlier,
I would
like,
not be able to take every
you know,
minute that you're going through, dude. Like that's what pisses me off.
yeah, but dude, it's the same thing. Fucking dealt with it in your way. You still deal with. I'm not having to fucking work at a place that hates me while fucking worrying about losing
You're
my
thinking
shit.
about a
I'm
place
thinking
that's
about moving to a
okay
place
right
for
now.
fucking 18 years.
Right
But
now, you're thinking about a place that's not even. It's injuring me in a different way. It's not injuring me
sure, that's my
in a.
point, though. It's the same thing, though, in some way. That could, dude. We did some stuff a couple days ago because of it's a scary thought. Scares you, scares me. We don't want you.
And
You
I
just
fucking
fucking
will
started
thank
getting
you
shit on
every
track.
day of my life because of
Well,
that.
you see, my point is, you do the same for me. Do you realize that even with Joe and I mean, because we and stuff with that way, both our lives are. Meeting you though, man, I gotta like that is just I've to my real goddamn, me, the real motherfucker in 3 years, and I don't think I would even be close to even knowing what that even was like, let alone
It's
could be
and
like without you. You do
it's
the same shit, dude. We're the
just
same. It's a mirror.
it's funny because I remember the first day of meeting, you asked me, "What's your sign?" And I was like, "Oh no!" So
Yes, sir.
and
You damn right.
and you
Because
go
I fucking was interested in who I met.
and
I
you're
want to
like,
know more.
"Oh my God, you're a Taurus." And you go, what hour you were born?" And I told you 3 a.m. And you was like, "Oh no!" That's all I heard. And I was like,
I never looked up all that, but I did want. I probably wanted to know the exact day because then I could put it on the
there
screen.
was 3 to 4
But
times you looked up my fucking
oh,
goddamn.
did I?
Yes, you looked at my shit, and we were all fucking. So the first time we did, I think it was the first week of each meeting each other, and then the third time, I know for the first time when you asked me for what time I was born, and I was like, I don't even fucking know. So I went to go look into that, and I fucking found out what time I was born. I found all that shit, and I was like, and you go, oh, that makes sense. You're
Well, yeah.
past.
I mean, I didn't get to go into it like I used to love because I actually stayed away from it. I don't even, like I said, the last 2 days. It's so funny, the washing machine, all that shit. Of course, the fucking just dude. I've been in the 3 days of the fucking moon, day before, the day of, and the day after Zorn. I'm like, I don't follow it anymore because it was literally doing nothing but showing me how fucked I am because it's truth. Like I said, dude, you don't see a lot of March 13th out there. They either don't get born as often or they die
My
because it is going. Dude, if I didn't get the baby formula thing, this was going to be the same ride one way or the other.
worst fucking
Did I-
day out of all 365 you could pretty much have.
Did I ever?
And that's if you just look it up, you could see that.
Did I
It's
ever?
fucked up.
Did I ever tell you that my fucking ex was March 12th?
Ooh, Steve Harris, same.
Hey,
Right
and I
on.
was just like, damn.
That blew my mind when I saw Steve Harris was that. I was like, how the fuck is a Pisces my week,
Hold on.
besides Billy
I
Corgan,
gave
able to fucking be so goddamn perfect? How does he not fuck his life
You
up?
love Steve Harris? Okay, like you really, dude. Steve, why is Steve Harris the only person I saw in front of me? Like,
I don't know, dude. But
I told you they were down. Okay, so they flew
Oh no,
into.
I know.
They flew into
I
San
saw.
Antonio and they played in Austin, but they
Yeah.
came.
They
They
played
to,
in El Paso, I think, too.
Yeah, they played all, and they were just taking buses because it's fucking cheaper to fly into San Antonio than it is to fucking
Oh,
fly
okay.
into everywhere else because you're right in the middle. So
Yeah,
they were taking.
Rod was probably telling me to save money, mate. Fuck you.
Yep. They were taking. So they were down here in San Antonio,
Oh shit.
and Steve Harris walked by me 3 times in one night,
Nigga, you didn't fucking stop.
and I was
him
just
and
like,
fucking be like, dude.
I fucking
Instead,
had.
we had
I had
bitch ass
okay.
Riddle come on the show.
So
You should. What the fuck?
I had a huge line, and he was in the back of the huge. Okay, so I haven't even said this.
Oh.
I have not said the story. He was in the back of the line waiting for a beer, and then he goes, you can hear him like, and it's him and his 3 homies that he's with, and they fucking go to the next fucking bar next to me to get a beer, and I was like, God, if I only had like the, if I'd have caught that really early, I'd have been like, and the thing is, I wasn't even bartending. What it was is I was out
Dude,
on
I would have just went up to them and been like, dude, that's
I was
give me a
serving.
beer.
So I was serving, and I went down because I told you it was like we're like 4 or 5
Well, you should have
fucking.
went up to him and went.
We're
Mr.
like
Harris,
4 or
my
5.
friend would kick my ass if I didn't do this right now. So I'm gonna get you a beer. What do you have?
I had saw that he was there the day before, and people were messaging all my fucking friends. You like Iron
Oh,
Maiden?
dude.
Oh, Steve Harris is here last night. And I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Dude, that's
So
how
when I saw
felt when
him
he
walking by, and he
sunset,
was
dude. He
waiting
was
in
so
line,
hot.
and I
I
was
couldn't
just,
believe it.
and I was over here on my phone, like just not giving a fuck. And I look up, and I
Yeah.
didn't see him go, and he walks away, and I go, that is not Steve Harris. That is fucking not Steve Harris.
Oh, dude, you can tell it's him because he has angry.
Yes. Well, the guy is fucking 5'6". The fuck am I gonna?
No, I know, but but just look at his eyebrows, dude. He's got the angry bird eyes.
The guy, it's Steve Harris all the way. He had his
Yeah.
hair down. He had fucking goddamn jersey shorts on. He had his
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah.
he had
probably
his
had one.
fucking,
Probably
he had a
the sock-
fucking, yeah, he had a
shirt on.
fucking soft t-shirt on. I was like,
Yeah. Dude, dude, I loved it because I like Adrian. I saw a picture of him because he played a few months ago with his little band in Hollywood, and he stood right where I have stood a few times, and where I've stood next to one of my other favorite bands, and I was too chicken shit to go up to the drummer who's shorter than me, but like he was just, and I'm like, I could have been right there standing where I've stood, just shooting the shit with Adrian Smith. No fucking way. I wish I knew about this. Like they're just really
they're really
just
chill.
regular
They don't.
dudes,
They don't.
man.
They don't. Well, the thing is, if you're in a band like
Except
that
for
long,
Bruce,
they're not going to
probably.
be. They're not going to be rock. There's no such thing as a rock star anymore.
No,
All
they
you
don't
do-
like fame. Dude.
Yeah,
Like, they're
all
not-
you
they
do
really
is fucking be
fame.
yourself and you hang out.
They just want to go play music in front of the people that love it and that they love. Like it's just a big friend and family get together.
Honestly,
They hate fame. They don't want all the fame.
Honestly, I feel like if I
They
had
just want to play their music.
honestly, if I had one of my best friends that is around, he plays in El Nino now. If he
Oh,
would have been
shit,
like, if he would have been, it would have been more greasing the wheels. Because I'm not gonna be like, oh, dude, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, yo, dude, I'm a
No,
homie,
no,
dude. Like, I don't care if you're like in a fucking family. You're just a person that I fucking looked up to, and
No,
you're cool.
yeah,
and I'm not gonna be
gotta-
I'm not gonna be a weirdo. I'm just gonna say like, you're cool.
No, you bring me up, dude. Trust me. You say this, I do. You know my buddy. He fucking stood 10 feet from you, while you played the bass, right in front of him. No, fucking. I mean, dude, no, they don't know.
Honestly,
shit,
okay,
but,
so
I mean,
so
that would have been a
they-
funny thing though, if you were able to like, hey man, if my friend will kill us both if I don't fucking
So no, well,
do something
she
right
ended up Okay, so he ended up giving my friend
He left
tickets.
over the line.
He
Right?
gave her
It was too many people.
he gave her like 6 tickets, and she's like got
Oh,
like all
cool.
yeah, and then he had served on or
That's
she had
cool.
served on him for he was down here for 4 days straight, and I kept seeing him. I was like,
Sure.
that is not him.
That's
That
so
is not
cool.
him.
That's awesome.
Because I remember I messaged you and I was like, dude, he was here. There's a sighting of him last night. I remember
No,
I
but I
messaged
thought
you
you
and I
only
sent
saw
you
it.
2 pictures.
I thought it was once. I didn't know that you actually saw him multiple.
The next
That's
day,
crazy.
and the next day I am down on the fucking
But
goddamn
damn it, the universe is trying to get you to hook us up, you bastard.
and I was just like, that is not Steve Harris. That is not Steve Harris. I was like, the guy's got to have gray hair. He doesn't have gray hair at all. God
He's
damn
fucking
it.
colored it. They
He's
all got gray
coloring
hair,
it.
dude.
Yeah, that's what I said. God damn, he's coloring it. Motherfucking
Bruce is fucking, I mean, I don't know about they all got it, man, but Bruce is fucking, he's got long hair gray now.
Who's the long besides Bruce? It's another guy that's got
Bruce,
long hair.
no, Adrian, they all have long hair. The only one that didn't was Bruce for a long while.
And
He's actually said fuck it, he just grows it out now. He actually has it up like a bun that's like because of the Asian deal with the album. So it's great. He looks like the fucking warrior and shit coming. It's fucking old as shit, but he's ready to go.
That sounds
It's great.
badass.
He's in better shape than most of us. Like that's the craziest thing. They get better every time. I'm like, these guys are never gonna not be better and better. They're just gonna stop one day because it's the right thing to do. But that's it. They're not gonna not be able to do it.
The thing is that they don't partake in like they okay
No,
in the back in the day they used to get fucked up, but then they stopped getting fucked up really early on.
They just drank. That's all they've ever done. They don't fucking. Steve's never smoked a cigarette, dude. They at the show in Anaheim before.
They're not. They drink in moderate, like everybody.
Fucking,
Like
they were smoking weed, dude, and fucking they got upset. Bruce yelled at him because he's like.
Yeah. No, Jesse, you there? What the fuck happened?
Steve.
Okay, what'd you say about Steve?
Well, he's okay. So the night before my show in Anaheim, so when I went, Bruce said, "Thanks for taking part in my second night, first night of anger management, because I kind of went off last night because of some idiot, and I was wondering what that was. I thought it was a fight or something. No, it was some guy smoking weed, I guess, really close to them, and I'm guessing he's blowing clouds up there right next to Steve or something, because Bruce was like, dude, if you're gonna fucking get all that stoned and that fucked up, like go into the back or something, because you're blowing it at Steve. He doesn't like it. It makes him not feel well to just smell the shit. So be respectful, if you will. You know, and I'm like, damn. I've
seen a lot of singers act like that. A lot of singers.
Oh, dude, you don't piss people, dude. If he sees a security guard or a fan do something, he'll stop singing. The band's just playing away, and he's just eyes on them, and he's yelling at them, everything you could imagine.
Honestly, if that fan would have said, "I paid this much money to be in front of you,"
yeah, no,
and I have a condition. What is your stance? I wonder what that would be. Dude, because look, somebody like that.
I need to see what he did though. If he literally was blowing bong hits up and he was like blowing it at them on the stage, I could see it being a problem.
So can I find this online? I want to find this online.
Oh, well, go find it. Anaheim, September 21st. And I'm trying to think what song it was. Fuck. God damn it. I don't know. I think it was in the middle of the. You probably could look up
2021.
September 21st.
20
in Anaheim, yeah.
No, what year? What year?
Center. This year, dildo. It was the night before I went. So look up
There
Honda
was 2
Center.
nights?
Yes. They added my show. They already had. I didn't know this, but they had already planned to come back.
Somebody filmed the entire thing. It's 2 hours.
I know. I've watched it. Yeah, it's great.
Do you know what?
No, I was trying to figure that out, but it's somewhere in the middle. You might even be able,
right here.
The same date, but look up fan incident.
And I don't know. Hey, dude, me and Sarah watched it 2 years ago. Fucking security guard walk, like beat the shit out
A
of a
few
guy.
years ago, this is 2021. This last
No,
year.
no, I'm saying this same kind of thing happened, except a security guard beat the shit out of a guy. Bruce stood there during Sign of the Cross, and he has this big cross with a light, and he's right above them, just shining it on them. It looked badass because it looked like he was damning them to hell or something. And he's just like, I hope you get fired and they take you for every fucking thing you got, you piece of shit. I'm gonna make sure you get personally fucked for life. Don't you ever try to do that to a human being, you motherfucker. Like Bruce, no, you don't fuck with Bruce, dude. I learned that the first show when Sharon egged him. He fucking wasn't having none of that. No, it was silly though, dude. I really can't tell. I didn't see anything. Not that I could have, my eyes are shit, but I don't know that they caught it. I will say they're not big on weed and they're not big on but I've not seen them do that for no reason. Like they see pot, they smell it, they'll just say, smells nice. It smells like,
Smells like potpourri. Like it smells like my anus. Honestly, Jesse, your shit is cutting out. Let me. I got you. I'll make it fucking sound right. I got you. I got it. Oh no. There it is.
No, it was Discord. Everything's spinning. Like it just has to do that once in a while.
I fucking hate
But
it when this shit.
so basically, they're right on top of the crowd, right? Like you're right next to them. Even if the pit was in front of me, and I was still just 10 feet from him or less. I could touch the guitar, And so my point is, if he was front row smoking that shit and just ripping it just ripping and ripping, and it just was all over the place, and they couldn't, Steve, like he said, Steve doesn't like the smell, and it's all over him. Just can you go to the back a ways? So I think that it was something like that because they're usually not going to do that like that, you know. I mean, when I first saw it or heard it, I was like, "Oh, come on, guys,
What year was
really?"
this? Last year?
I mean, no, it was no, it was
Oh, it was this year.
the same. It was the day before I went. The security guard one that was 3 years ago, but it was crazy because me and Sarah were watching it because we were about to go, and it was at her state, and we were just checking it
No,
out. We
but
were like, "Oh my god, he went off."
You saw it this past time around you.
Yeah, I
And
saw it.
how was it there with the weed? Now, did they?
Huh?
How was it with the
No,
weed?
he didn't bring it up. He didn't bring it up the day I went, except he said that he was making a joke like that. It's our second night. He goes, "Thank you you're here today on my first day of anger management after yesterday." That fucking guy was, he was just saying that he said it's a shame that they're always else. And that's all he was
It's
really
a shame
saying.
that what?
So
I'm
the guy
sorry.
must have been.
It's a shame that what? I'm sorry, it went out.
Oh, he said he's a shame that one person
And it goes out again.
for everyone. He just said one.
God damn it! What's going on
Yeah.
every time you does? It's oh my god! It's every time you say one, it fucking goes out. It's a shame that
One ass.
Okay, go for it.
Why does one person spoil the bunch every time?
I will tell you why.
That's
Because
what he said. He goes, "There's always got to be-"
that one person was never told anything, and then once he was told something, he keeps going.
That's
why that one person
he
always
must have
spoils it.
been. He must have really been acting like.
Because he's like, I've never been told shit in my life. What are you talking about? I can smoke this blunt right here out of the stripper's asshole. Hold on.
Nobody had made it so. I mean,
What's that?
get the buzz just walking around before you go. Unlike I've ever heard it in that same building to see fucking SmackDown, whatever. Dude, it sounded like a million.
You know,
Point is, I don't think the guy meant anything by it.
Yeah.
Bruce, Bruce isn't, worried about coming off like a prick. So I don't think it was a big deal.
I'm gonna say that
I would have felt embarrassed. Like, dude, I would have never meant that. Dude, fuck that. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know. He didn't ask him to be escorted back or not. He just said, if you want to get that fucking stoned, man, can you go back a bit? I mean, they're fucking as close to me as my goddamn fridge right next to me. Like, you really are. It was when I got there, I was like, dude, I did not know we were gonna be this close. I couldn't see half the time because everyone was standing, which we all did. Everyone's tall as fuck compared to me, but it was all right because I was,
like the day I didn't realize I was gonna
footage. I got terrible footage because I couldn't see anyway. And dude, I really couldn't see. Dude, this is how bad my eyes are. There was I was looking at a screen all night trying to get that and see it and film it.
Dude,
for when I couldn't see, right?
It's always the
there
worst.
There was a screen right next to me. Right next to me to my left. And
Wait, it was a TV screen? TV screen hanging down?
No, it's just on the wall there. But dude, it was right next to me on my side. I didn't see it for an hour and 20 minutes.
So when I went to the Alamo Dome.
Imagine if I was driving.
When I went to the Royal Rumble in 2017 at the Alamo Dome, they used to have hanging down.
Oh, the hanging down.
They used to have hanging down LCD screens. They weren't TVs. They were small. They were thin. And this is 1996, 7 or something like that.
Dude,
and I was like,
I remember. Do you remember that they used to have those pay-per-views? And when I went to see Raw, I remember being like, I popped for it inside when I saw that screen.
There was a screen there, and and there was only like 1 or 2 screens. You could see it at the end. If you're in the middle, you're fucked. But if you're at the edge, you can see it, and you're like, oh, this is badass. Fuck yeah. Like,
they never showed it on Raws and stuff. They just showed the Titantron. When you watch a pay-per-view, they showed it all the time. So I always wondered about that.
The thing is that when you would see the fucking screens that they were showing, a lot of times back in the day, they weren't fucking they weren't TV straight up. It was just the fucking angle. And you'd be watching shit that you wouldn't be watching on TV. It's like, this is fucking dope. Like, I'm watching an angle that I can never watch ever again in my life. And I remember I was there for the Royal Rumble, and I remember seeing that shit. I remember seeing that shit for even Shotgun Saturday nights. I remember.
Oh my god, you were at that one? Badass.
And I remember seeing that shit for Sunday Night Heats. I remember seeing that shit for fucking.
Who won that year?
Which one?
Who won that year? Was it Michaels? It was Michaels, huh?
Michaels won the belt. Stone Cold won that year.
No, wait a minute, because Stone Cold won in 97 and 98.
Michaels won the belt.
Michaels won in 95 and 96.
Michaels won the belt, though. He
defended
his belt in 97. In 97, he defended his belt against Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect, and he won.
I know, but I'm pretty positive that he also won.
That was 96. I think that was 96. That's when his foot didn't fucking hit the ground. His second foot.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure he won 2 in a row though, and it was started in 95 when he came with because 94 was Lex Luger and fucking Brett. He won 2 years. It had to be 96.
I don't understand why he would win the fucking Royal Rumble if he had a fucking big ass fucking.
I know.
He was defending the WWF match.
Gargats. He didn't win the belt till WrestleMania 96 at WrestleMania 12, brother. In Anaheim, actually.
No,
1 hour match.
He won the.
Downey, look it up. I know I'm right about this because I fucking just know.
He was defending the WWF title against.
I'm not saying he
Mr.
wasn't. But maybe you got the years mixed up. I don't know. Maybe this was 97. But I know San Antonio that he won there.
No, he didn't win. He didn't win San Antonio. He fucking defended. He defended the. He won.
Hey, all right, then I must be wrong about him winning 2 in a row. Then I don't know who did in that case. But I would look it up. Just look up Royal Rumble wins and just go to those years.
Okay,
It should be a list.
I'll do it right now. Shawn Michaels.
That's all. Yeah. No, just look up Royal Rumble wins in order. Just do it like that. I'm telling you. That way you can just see the whole.
They're not gonna tell me where he won the Royal Rumble if I'm looking at a
What?
clip.
It doesn't matter. It's the year you.
Michaels.
They'll
Okay.
tell you the people that won. It's no different than looking up a set list.
Okay, Royal Rumble 96 or 97? You want me to look up 97, right?
No,
1997.
just fucking look up. Oh my god, you just look up the whole list. It's not. There's only like 10 of them at that point, or less.
I'll look up 97
Holy
first.
shit, dude!
There's
You
95,
remind-
96,
How
97,
You
98.
know about the internet, right? It's almost instantaneous.
Okay, so the one I'm looking at right now, it's 92, 93, 95,
Yeah.
96, 98, and that's it. 1, 2,
And
3,
who won?
4.
Who won in '96, fucker?
Okay, we'll go to that one right now. 96. Shawn Michaels. That was the fucking that was
There you
the skin the cat or whatever it is called.
What?
That was
Whatever.
when
He
Bret
won 2
Hart
years in
hit
a
him
row.
over.
Whatever.
Bret hit him over
He
and
didn't.
and
But
thought
Garguts, he didn't win the belt though until fucking '96 March, which is 2 months later, buddy. Because that was his first time. He cried in the middle of the ring. The boyhood dream
the
has come
boyhood
true.
dream, dude, has come true. Oh my god, you
Dude.
remember that shit? Oh my god, look,
Because
got
I
it.
know what I'm talking about, dude. He didn't. He would.
Right
He
here.
didn't have a belt. He didn't have a fucking belt.
There it is. He skinned the
in
cat.
'96. I know that. Well, yes. Wow.
I'm showing it right now. This is the 96. I'll show you the 97 after this one.
I know, but the point is, he didn't have a belt to defend. So you watch somebody else.
Oh,
win
okay.
the belt, buddy.
This is the Diesel one, right? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
The fake
I
Diesel,
think
by
it's
the way.
Undertaker.
By the way,
I
fake
think you got to
Diesel.
see Undertaker. What?
Fake
Oh,
Diesel.
they were gone.
Yeah, fake
No,
Diesel.
they weren't gone yet. They weren't gone yet, were they?
That looked like
They weren't
fake
gone
Diesel.
till later, I think. Why the fuck would it be fake Diesel at that point? No, I thought it was Diesel and fucking Taker. Real Diesel.
It was an
I think
earthquake.
you're only a motherfucker. I think it's because you lived through this shit. I went back and watched it all, like, so I remember the chronologicals of it because I watched it all. Like sometimes from memory, it's harder because you were actually there. I didn't even know. I didn't even watch wrestling.
There was some
Years
dude.
later.
There's matches that I fucking seen after Sunday Night
I
Heat
bet.
that I wish they would fucking play. It was
Didn't you?
so
You showed
yeah.
me that night.
So it was I remember it was Undertaker and Stone Cold versus Mankind and
Oh, wow.
fucking The Rock. And I think the
Damn.
and I know
Shit.
the corporate was there. Because
Okay.
that's when they were
Oh, so it
fucking
was
they were
like
trying
the
to bait in
98.
fucking Mankind to be the corporate guy. Remember that shit?
Oh, okay. This was
Yeah.
right before The Rock turned. Okay. This was '98 then, right?
Dude, I wish I could fucking see. Like, I fucking try to find this fucking. I know
What a
it's.
great
I
year for
know
Sunday Night
it's.
Heat.
I know it's
Yeah.
on. I know it's
Oh.
on tape, and I wish that I can be like, "Hey, Triple H, since you're in charge of releasing stuff now."
Wait, dude, Gargets, you can
and
find these matches.
No, we
I know
I've
people that have
tried.
all the
I've tried. I've
all.
tried.
They're all on YouTube. Some guy has them all, I believe. I watched them before.
I mean, the only things that I've seen from here are really old stuff. Like when I was there for well, when Dude
I
Love
was
came out.
watching shit. Yeah, but what about I was watching ones that had Shane McMahon and fucking Corny on the shit, and then it went to I forget who, but it was definitely like '98 shit, like maybe some '97, no 90, no it's '98 because that's when it was more attitude-y and like that's when Shane
I gotta
was,
see that. I gotta see
he
it.
didn't, Okay, so I don't know if they're still around because, dude, this was back in 2012 and 13 when I found a guy who had the Holy Grail. Like, I found it on Pirate Bay and shit too, but this was easier because it was YouTube. And the guy had, like, chronological order, had them all. Like, it looked like he had them all because that show didn't run that long and he only had the 90s shit.
Oh, yeah.
Sunday Night Heat was a new show, so I would just look up, see if you can find it. Because you'll love it.
Man,
I thought
Don't you have a guy for that though? You told me you have a dude too, don't you?
with
Who has like all that shit?
with
Or
the
the
old school.
Raws?
No, that's the guy. That's the guy that I was that I show you the streams from. That we're looking at.
Okay, so maybe it's the same dude, but I mean, you should be able to find where you, because if you're talking 98 with the
Dude,
with the
he's got
corporate
some
shit,
old school shit, but I don't think he's got like this specific stuff that because these
well,
were
you,
these
dude,
were
I mean, you
these were
find movies,
offline.
dude, but
So
I
these
don't
were
know where you
offline.
find some of this shit.
No, I'm saying
You should be able to find it.
these were
Oh, they're
offline.
offline?
Yes, these are off air
Well,
matches. They're dark.
you
They're
can
not even
find them.
dark
They're
matches because
fucking
they're.
good.
So when you would
No,
go
no.
when you okay, so at the end of fucking like a wrestling match, you would see like we're off air and we're gonna fucking continue and fucking this is the last match. This is the final hurrah before everybody goes home. I'm saying that's
Yeah. That was usually not taped on the, as far as the
they were
actual taping.
they weren't taped live, but they're taped, and
Oh, yeah.
all of them are still.
But can you find that shit? Or did they show? Do some people have that
I
shit?
would
Or?
love to fucking have them open up that fucking might as well, right? Like right now, fucking.
Well, I mean, see, the
do a
wrestlers
show.
always
Do a
say
show.
that
Say
they never taped them.
do a show on
That-
YouTube saying that subscribe to
Oh, you're
us,
not-
and then fucking you can see all these old matches. You
Wait,
know,
you're not talking about a house show, right? You're talking like that kind of shit. You're talking a dark match after.
okay. So I was it was after a Sunday Night Heat.
Yeah, okay. That's
Okay,
what I
the
thought.
Sunday Night Heat that I'm talking about, the exact episode that I'm talking about,
Mhm.
where I saw all the shit go down, is the exact same episode
Mhm.
where they had
Shit
the
goes down.
fucking Lions Den match on a Sunday Night Heat for the first time ever.
Okay.
And Dan
That's
Severn comes.
interesting.
Yeah, that is a fucking.
Who was in that? Who was in that? Do you
Owen
know?
Hart
Do you remember?
and Big. Oh no, Owen Hart and
It wasn't
Owen Hart and
Shamrock yet, was it?
no.
Because they did that at SummerSlam. That was the first.
Okay,
yeah, that
no,
was my
it might have
first
been
introduction to it.
Shamrock. It might have been Shamrock and Shane McMahon, and then Owen Hart and
Uh-huh.
fucking Big
Was
Boss
the
Man
Rock
come in.
heel yet?
Yes.
Did the Rock have the belt and was
Yes.
he heel?
Yes, there were.
Then
This
okay,
is
so you're talking. You're
height
talking
of the Rock
98,
heel.
November. You're talking
No.
like November, December '98,
No, I'm talking about
or early '99.
I'm talking about like yeah, around there. Maybe February.
Because yeah, that's exactly when I
No,
fucking
it was SummerSlam.
watched.
So it was
I think by
SummerSlam when they
February-
first had it was. You're right. November. So it was SummerSlam when I fucking first saw the Lions Den match, and then it was
me
here.
too. Me
It was here on a Sunday Night Heat
After
for the
that.
first. Yeah,
That makes more
Yep.
sense because they were trying to see if there was still something there. They never did that shit again. I don't think.
and I remember seeing
Did
that.
they?
No. Oh, well,
I don't
actually,
think- I don't
now
think so.
now it's called the fighting. What is it called? The fighting cage. What fucking what Matt Riddle does. So it's just a square cage.
What? Oh, I didn't even know
And
that.
it's got the fucking the things where you can walk around at the top too, like Dan Severn was doing.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. And I was like, dude, this is the same thing, except it's not circle, it's square, or it's not 8-sided, or 16-sided, it's square.
Damn it! Well, there. God damn it! There. What do you mean patent? We'll put 7.5 sides on the damn thing. Like for real, I love how like when I watched that recently, I was laughing because I'm like, how silly that they were trying to fucking get in on that action. And you know how Vince is about owning everything. Like he was trying to fucking capitalize on UFC before UFC was UFC, and it just didn't work out. Now the UFC is bigger than them almost, or as big, and they
So,
suck too now though.
Okay, so
Unfortunately.
the other day I was talking about this earlier when we started the cast, but I was like, or no, before I started the cast,
Yes, sir.
but I was saying that,
Okay.
did you hear that Dana White, you're talking about UFC, did you hear that Dana White fucking has a doctor, and I did tell you this, that tells, it'll take your blood and your DNA, it'll tell you when you die. And
Oh, I didn't know that was
it's off by 1 month.
So
So
yeah,
he-
you told me about it, but yeah, I don't remember Dana wiping. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I honestly, I was trying to get into it, but we were like having so much fun. We're just like, blah, blah, locker room talk and yelling shit out. I was just
Yeah. So okay, so what do you mean, like off by 1 month? How again?
so
What was that?
these doctors.
Oh, we can tell you what's wrong with you, but there's a window that's
Yeah.
okay.
So it's saying if you continue down this path, you have this much longer. if you don't have a freak accident. They're not taking what do you call it, a probability into fucking hands. They're saying if you continue down your known path, you will have this much to live.
Yeah, I'd be like, whatever, motherfucker. That's what I thought too.
But that's probability right there. So your probability is way higher, just like mine, is way higher than it should be.
Actually, I'm healthier than you and everybody else, most likely. I'm just in a lot of pain. I'm not going to die for 60, 70 more years, most likely. I mean, really. Something would have to go so wrong out of fucking nowhere, and that's the only way it could happen, because I'm healthy as a fucking horse.
I guarantee you're right.
Even though I'm not,
Yes.
but I am.
You're too healthy. You're too healthy to fucking
get.
get cured, and you're. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Yes, a good way to put it.
There you
So,
go.
yeah, there's a reason that's why I drank so much. I was hoping for cirrhosis, because it's like, okay,
You're not gonna get
I've seen that
cirrhosis.
kill
You know what?
people.
You know what? Whatever they did, whatever
Yeah,
they,
'cause I don't have the genes for it.
whatever happened to you, they fucking strengthened your fucking goddamn everything. Like everything
No, I
that
just
you
have
can
decent
fucking.
genes. I mean, honestly, I have my cancer. There's no cancer in my family. None of that bullshit. Definitely there's dementia and shit. Bad hips, bad kidneys. So far, I'm good. My mom's like fucking as bad or worse than any of them. But like my doctor said, we had the same one. She goes, "You're not your mom's kid at all." I was like, "No." I think I've changed my DNA straight up, to be honest with you. Because I mean, other than TNA, but honestly, there's just like, I feel like I've changed too much of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's weird. But no, I'm too healthy, dude. Like you said, too healthy to get help or whatever. So, yeah, I wouldn't compare it to you at all, because you actually.
Nah, don't. I
like,
don't want to compare anything to me. What the fuck? No.
No, I'm saying your shit is. And you said that I'm as unhealthy. It's like, no, you're more fucked in that regard, because if you get a cold or something, that could go into something deeper, because your immunity is down. I'm doing all the things that most people would be dead, or they would so be fucked, and because most people's genes would get activated, and all their shit would come up.
Okay, so
I don't have enough of that.
the scary thing.
I'm gonna
The
have to do a
scary
lot
thing
of
was that
damage.
everybody was so scared about COVID, and I said, I'm not gonna get any shot that is literally gonna be made
Yeah,
in
why
like
put that in your
the next 12 days. It's like, what? It's like, no, when you get a fucking vaccine, they fucking test it out. They're just throwing shit out. I am not doing that. And everybody's like, oh, you're crazy, you crazy,
Especially
And I was like, hold
when
on.
it takes 10
So
years to make one, and they're doing it in 10 months. Fuck you.
everybody was saying that I'm crazy, and every doctor that I was seeing saying, no, you went through cancer, you can't take that shit. I'm like,
there you go.
Well, why the fuck isn't this on the news?
Bingo. And you know what?
Exactly.
You had
So
a good doctor then, because a lot of doctors just repeat the same crap that the people are saying. So you had one that actually saw through the bullshit and had the balls to tell you that.
I'm in Texas, bro.
I'm
in Texas. Like, what do you want me to say?
Right.
These doctors will see through all the bullshit, and at the same time, they will see
Maybe I need to
bullshit.
get
So
some
it's
fucking-
weird.
get a
It's
doctor
weird.
in.
They will tell me, "Hey, take this chemo, and you'll be good. Hey, but don't take this vaccine." I'm like, what the fuck? No,
Well, that's not going to be. That's not from the same doctor though, right?
no, it's different doctors.
Well, that's just because most doctors. That's why. And never would I say this egotistically, because it doesn't exist. I'm the only doctor in the room half the time, and I don't mean that as like a lay.
Exactly.
Their schooling doesn't mean shit, because they're not there to help people. They're there to fucking
get paid.
It's such a trip. They're not. They don't know shit because they're not allowed.
They know enough.
They're not allowed to know.
But the thing
and
is,
if they do know, they're not allowed to tell.
But the thing is that they know that if they diagnose you wrong, you're fucked, and they're fucked. So they're gonna they're gonna go to jail, or they're gonna get tried for this shit. Did you hear about? Okay, so recently, did you hear about this nurse that fucking accidentally fed the wrong meds to a patient and they died. And she got off scot-free. And I said, this is what I said. Oh, they're still doing this.
Oh, dude, Randy Quaid's kids, they fucked them all up. Like 10 years ago.
You is what I'm talking about. You.
No, I know, but dude, I remember with Randy Quaid's kids, the hospital my dad was dying in, everything on every window said everything must be checked, every zero, every decimal point by 3 or 4 different nurses before you administer a fucking thing, because they were going through a major court case because they fucked his kids all up. Dennis Quaid, Dennis Quaid.
Dennis
And
Quaid died, right?
because
No, Randy Quaid died. No, Dennis Quaid died.
Dennis Quaid's kids, I think it fucked their fucking heads. I don't know what it did. I don't know exactly.
What the
remember
fuck?
what
It
did
fucked
to
their heads up? What do you mean? Like,
I don't know. Like it fucked them up permanently
I
in
gotta
some
look this
way.
up.
Whatever it did.
If anybody's heard
Whatever
about
it
this in
did,
the chat, let me know. Eddie Chaos
But
in
I
the
just
chat.
know that
What up?
it reminded me of my shit, and it's always going to happen because we have to make a mistake before we fix it. But it's like there should have always been double and triple checks by nurses on everything. It's the way it should be. You're like you said, you're fucking someone's life up for the rest of it forever.
For the
then.
rest of
Off
everything,
what?
dude.
A
And it
mistake
sucks, dude. And
that could have been fixed
and you
ahead
could
of time.
And you
Like
could
you
have
didn't
double
have
checked.
to not.
Always double check your work, and people don't do that shit. Like,
Yep.
what are you doing in your life? Like, you have to
Yeah.
fucking do this in your fucking job. Everything that you do.
Yeah.
Hey, when you wipe your ass, do you double check if you fucking wipe your entire ass or what? Or do you just fucking go and go, hey, I think I got it. I smell like shit all day. No,
I
fuck
have
that.
less on it. Oh, okay. There's less on it than I had on it yesterday. That's good enough.
You're like, I don't have to change as much as underwear that I have to do today.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I don't have enough toilet paper, but I do have more underwear, so fuck it.
I can use a sock or two.
God damn.
But I'm saying, like, dude,
I think I need to shower anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, right. Fucking, I'm gonna fucking open my ass cheeks up anyways. Fuck it.
Dude, it's fucking just it's only fucked up when it shouldn't have happened. Like I feel like some things are just logical. Like you said, this is shit that should have been done. It should be done, and it's how you do your job too. That's why they fucking hate on you because you're professional about all the shit you're doing, but you do it effortlessly. You don't have enough urgency in your shit. Yeah, because I know what I'm doing, and isn't this how you're supposed to do it?
I was like, I was like, I'm sorry you've only been working in this kind of industry for like, 3 months.
They could be working in it as long as you, but
3
if they are that type
months,
of
and I'm
person,
just
then
like,
they
I'm
never
sorry
learn.
that I just don't give.
You
I'm doing what I gotta do. And like, is anybody complaining except for you?
Yep.
Yeah. There
Because
we go.
some
There we
people
go.
do.
There we go.
Yeah.
You're the only
They could
person
have 12 years under their
complaining.
belt too, dude. But that doesn't mean shit if their mindset is see the way you just work is so it's not. Some people don't work that way and they never will. It doesn't matter. That's why I say schooling all the years the
That's
doctors go to shit.
why.
That means nothing
Okay,
when they're in a
so
room with me because they're not there to help.
well, that's
And I
why.
am. So fuck
And
them.
I'll get to a little vagueness of
I
this, but
went to college.
that's why
Who
I'm
cares?
not getting booked in certain areas a lot. And I'm just saying
I like your new plan though. Go for the fucking higher spots, dude. That's why, like I told you, if you'd have come out here way back when we were talking about it, if shit went south, dude, there's everything from the little spots to, yeah, you gotta have money to go in. Like, and you got your pick. I like that your plan is like, fuck it, step it up. Because you're the kind of server that is going to step it up just by your nature. So why shouldn't you be at a top place, especially where they actually do their job like a top place?
I should be more of
Fuck yeah.
I should be more of a manager
God,
right
you'll
now.
you're already on your way.
Okay,
You
so
have to have
I
your
even told
bullshit
so
destroyed
everybody here listening. There's 18 people listening right now, and
Ooh.
I'd like to see some kind of chatter in the fucking chat right now.
Yeah,
But
yeah, why you guys worried that on your fucking clips you're gonna be in the fucking clip? Is that what you don't want?
Right? Right? You're like, oh, let me erase myself. Leave me a
I
raise
don't
myself.
mind. They watch anyway. That's fine. That's the whole stupid thing. People go, "Oh, you watch them too?" Yeah, motherfucker. Everybody watches. Nobody talks about it. It's chicken shit. It's so
Hey,
stupid.
I love that I said there's 18 people watching and like it went down to 15.
Oh, I bet it did.
I
That
love it.
doesn't mean like we already know you're there. Just might as well kick it and hang out and give a thought or two.
Yeah.
Maybe
They're like, oh
why not?
no. They're like, oh no, oh no.
Just keep fucking. Yeah, just let your mind eat itself to death, doing the same shit you do.
Eddie
God
Chaos in
damn,
the
I
chat's laughing.
fucking.
He's dying in the chat. Eddie Chaos, thank you for at least fucking having the balls to fucking goddamn
That's
at
right.
least
Yeah.
say something in the chat because I
What
don't
the
know what
fuck?
it
We're
is.
all here to talk. We're
But
all human
yeah.
beings. We can all have a conversation. You don't, even if you're here to clip shit, you still can talk about stuff. Why not? You're here.
Yeah,
It's
it
like you
happens.
sat down with us in the bar. Well, we gonna have a drink and shoot the shit or what? Are we just gonna look at each
What?
other all night all weird?
I feel like some guy said, holy shit, I have fucking 6 accounts open. Hold on, let me delete them real quick.
Hey, that's all good. Yeah. Fuck it, man. If you guys are actually fans, any of you, you should do that. I used to do that for Joe when the ads mattered more. I used to fucking open so many tabs until they stopped putting an ad, and then I don't use another account and another account, and I just let them play all the ads, like just leave them on. And
By
I
the
think it
way-
actually did shit back then.
By the
I
way,
don't know
I'm
if it
gonna.
would now.
By the way, I'm gonna say this. I'm so close to like, oh, not so close. I'm getting
I'm so
closer.
close.
I'm getting closer and closer to the monetization. I'm just like thinking,
What is that? Like, what is
should
is it about?
I do it, or should I go somewhere else and get and
Wait,
build it up?
well,
Because
wait,
it,
why do you say that?
because
Oh, because of what you do here?
of
Yeah, that's gonna be
yes,
difficult, bro.
yes.
But you can also do it a little differently where we still do what we do, but you need to then share with the audience, give them a link so they can watch in time with us. Do it like when it's the watch
Oh
along
no,
wrestling podcast.
I did it one time. Were you
know?
here the day that I did it with I think it was She-Hulk, maybe the first one or second one. I ended up fucking doing a Streamlabs link. Or no, it was a WWE pay-per-view. And I did
okay.
a not a Streamlabs, stream I did a stream link. And I sent it out and I was like, if anybody wants to see what we're watching, because we're all watching the same link, come here. Yeah. And they were
There
doing
you go. Yeah, anything that you can do like that, that'd be the only way, and you have to think
That
ahead
was
of
a
time and make sure
great-
we can do it.
Yep.
That's
Because that means that
like even when we watch Deadpool, remember, like, and we watch something else that
the
way
thing
too.
is-
And I think it's the best way.
the
We
thing-
watch it on the same thing, separately though. It's better.
the thing is that I want to
you're
fucking
still in it.
I need the fucking
Yeah.
audio coming through here, so I'm gonna try to figure that out real quick. And then once I figure that out,
Wait,
oh,
why do you need
so-
the wait? You need what
'cause-
audio?
So the audio, so we can at least, so if I fucking say that was hilarious, remember that time that we did this, and then we don't hear anything. We're just like, and then you just hear us laughing.
Wait, now I'm just confused of the fucking technicals. Because why can't they watch their stream but be watching us?
Oh, they're gonna
like
they're gonna be able to do both.
Yeah, like I don't understand where the problem is. That's just because I'm not in your position, so I'm missing.
I'm talking
out
about
one key.
I'm talking about if monetization.
Like
ever
what
happens.
causes that?
Monetization.
What's gonna cause that?
So monetized. Gets,
Because you're scared of shit. Yeah, but dude, that's the whole thing. That's why they need to. They can fucking go and watch it, look at it. Then I mean, that's our job to reference.
That
it
means that I
properly.
won't be able to have any audio over here. So I would need to be recording audio at all times.
Well, no, we're just going to be talking. It's up to them to go watch the stream. That's just the nature of the beast, dude. Otherwise, you gotta do a different show when you're monetized, and you need to do this somewhere where you don't have to worry about.
Fuck it. I got it. I already figured it out.
Yeah.
YouTube saves it, and I just gotta fucking rewatch it and fucking record it. There you go. Bam. I already got it.
Saves what?
It saves all of my fucking monetized shit. So it's like if I get a strike, it'll save it, and I can watch it only, but nobody can watch it. So I'll be good.
Oh, so they do that and give you a shot first?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused now. What the fuck?
So if I get striked,
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only person that can view it.
Yeah, but
So
that
all
doesn't.
I gotta
That
do,
doesn't stop it from
all
being a
I,
problem, though, right?
it
Like that
doesn't.
could they could still,
I can edit
you
out
know.
stuff, but the only I'm
But the
saying
strike stands, right?
it's not a strike.
I
It's
don't think they
a
care if
it's a
people
it's
are
a it's
listening
it's
or
saying
not.
that they're gonna fucking remove this. So that's what's
Okay.
different now. That's what's weird. I fucking went back
Well,
to
no.
go.
See, back in the day, you only had one thing, and it fucked you for 6 months. Now, you get caught all the time, but it's like a slap on the wrist half the time,
Oh, dude, and
unless you really
It's
get
funny
fucked.
because I don't get fucking. I can't get strike because I'm not monetized. So it's like
Yeah, I know, but
I
if
fucking
you,
they just
honestly, dude, you
they
can talk to
remove
Joe
stuff.
about that, 'cause I don't think the money's nearly as good as it used to be. Really, actually, pretty good. Like Joe, it
That's
made him
why
like lots of money back then.
I'd say this. I would like to at least fucking jump that bar
Get your
over one more
donations up
time.
higher.
I would like to jump that bar one more time
Uh-huh.
because I've already surpassed it 4 times. This has been my 5th time being monetized.
There's no harm in it, dude. Just be careful what you put. Like, make sure we can still do what you want. Just don't monetize when we're gonna
But
do some of
when
that.
I want to have fun, I'm gonna go to the other places and I'm gonna fucking start.
See, that's the bummer, though. That's something I hate, though, is because
Mhm.
us having fun. The whole point is we don't look at these as shows. You might, but I actually like when we just go, and when we just go, it turns
Bro,
into
right
some
now
of the
we're
best.
live, and I don't even look at this as a show. What I fucking
I
find is that
know. That's what I love
we're
about
being
COVID.
ourselves. We're just it's just
Yeah,
me and
and
you. We're
so
hanging
we'll
out.
have to think about it, and that kind of
And
sucks,
whoever
but
wants
it
to
doesn't.
chat in the fucking and whoever wants to chat in the fucking goddamn chat wants to interact
Mm-hmm.
with us, that'd be great. Like right now, Eddie Chaos just said cheers. If we have beer, I'll
Cheers,
fucking have
man.
beer. Cheers,
Hey, you
right
just
here.
made me remember I got a drink somewhere around here. Let's
Son
see.
of a
Ah,
bitch. He got a
shit.
drink.
No, we'll just have to go ahead and check it out, dude. I want you to be able to monetize and whatnot, but maybe you put up stuff that's more to the point. Because, the other part, if you want more views and they all get ads and monetization, a lot of people aren't going to just watch us doing our thing and be hooked into it right
No,
away. They need you to hook them
I know.
with like a
Okay,
review or something, something solid. That's
so
what
the
we want,
last 2 days
you know.
I didn't go live because there's no reason for me to go live. I was on monetize this. Last night I
There's never a reason. That's why I love it. We just do it.
there
It's
you
like, are
go.
we live? No. Are we live? Yes. Oh, all right.
Last night I I fucking just lived life and life.
No, I get that. I'm
You know what I'm
just saying,
saying? Like
like the
I was
beauty of
like and people wanted me to go live last night and I was like, yeah, and I told them, "Hey, if I go live, I won't be live for another hour and a half." Well, hour and a half comes by and I'm just doing other things. I'm like, I am not gonna go
I
live.
get
Like,
that,
there's
dude.
no,
Like I'm saying, I just hope
I
that the
didn't even.
monetization, the flow, because I love that we don't think about it. We just go, and that will change when we have to be careful. Which we just have to balance it because to me that is the number one thing about your shit over here and what you do personally. It's all of it that makes this the best fucking thing ever.
I
Is
mean,
that
I'm
it's fluid, you
glad
know?
you say. I'm glad you say something like that because I feel like a lot of times, dude, I will get on here and I'm just like, okay, I'll let y'all take over, and I'm like, let y'all fucking let's let everybody fucking mesh together real quick, and then once they start meshing together, I start coming in. And they're like, oh hell yeah, let's do it. And then monetize this comes around and it just goes to shit. And I'm just like, God damn
Yeah.
it.
Well, it's because we're out of our element. Because honestly, like that's why we'd all have great fun if he came over more often, just because, and he could use it. It's a break. It's not a show, but goddamn, when I talked with Danny the other day, a lot of it's off air too, and I'm like, man, if we could have just recorded that 6 hours or whatever, you could have parted that bitch out, and it was all good. But none of it was a show, even when we're live. It's not a show, but it can become very good content because it's just real shit.
Yeah.
You know?
And I'd
And
say
that's
that there's a
something
lot of
I
good
don't want to change too much.
there's a lot of people
Yeah.
that are here that have good content. I mean, there's people from other
Sure.
everybody talks about communities and
Yeah,
everything.
call it
And
what you want, do what you want.
what do I say? You know exactly what I say when I hear the fucking word community. You know exactly what I say.
Oh yeah, dude. It's two things that get you: community and well done.
Oh my! I'm about to kill
But if
you
we
right
could
now.
get a
I'm about
community
to
well done,
fucking goddamn kill something right now, dude. What the?
I
How
knew
the?
it. A man today murdered 4 butchers because they own. No, I don't know why, but you know, sons of bitches should have never sold it to people that were going to do well done.
Dude, Jesse's right. I hate the word community because I'm not a part of one community that doesn't have a fucking life. There's so many fucking communities out there that you can be a part of. Just gonna say that. There's so many people that you can fucking connect with and actually be friends with and not be a fucking piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? There's all that shit. There's people out
You
there
can
you
be
can
a piece
connect
of shit
with.
here and there, but you know still having you still yeah exactly. That's the beauty of it. You can be
No,
your asshole
why be a
self,
piece of
and it's not some
why
big
be
creepy
why?
weird thing.
I was just I'm gonna say this from a person that used to fucking like to fucking
Do a little trolling.
back in 1998, you know, back in the
Oh,
day before y'all were just a cum dust in your daddy's sack.
yeah.
I'm saying it was no problem, but then it got old. And you just move on. Yeah, move on. I was young then. You guys are fucking old, and you keep doing
Yeah.
this.
And if you're gonna do it on a bigger scale. Like you can't, don't just creep around the same goddamn show. Because yeah, you know, Joe, like this whole thing's a pretty good sized deal. We built it over a decade now, almost. But if you're like, it was like with the drama club thing. Legitimately was like, dude, y'all should take this and do it on, just do it, but don't just do it here. Because there was times that not only was it funny and entertaining, but it was like you guys could actually go after some fucking assholes out there that are bullshitting on all over YouTube, and it could be really good.
I
You
don't
could
even.
do trolling. It works. But don't just do it for no reason. Just because you're pissed at your shit.
I
Like
don't
that doesn't lead to anything.
see. I wasn't
You
around
know?
then. I wasn't around then.
No, I know, but it's
I
like
honestly,
trolling itself
okay.
isn't
So
bad.
I
A little
probably
fun.
was around then,
Have fun.
but I honestly when I'm gonna say this on really
You were on hold, probably.
whenever there was any drama that I didn't give a shit about what was going on with I want to hear,
Mm-hmm.
I would just click off and go to another fucking goddamn community. Another community.
There you go. Yeah, look, it's that simple, huh?
25
Look at that.
communities later, I'm over here. And I'm like a part of all
That's
these
why you branch us all together, bro. Because you're not just stuck
I
in one spot.
bring
It's like
I
how I say I was all over the globe before. Like same with you. Like I've met family in my world, like TB and all these people from all over the fucking. And it's like that's why you bring it all together because you're constantly evolving and
like
growing and going with it, man.
I know
I love
that
it.
you love like some of the people that like
Oh, I
those
love all these fuckers. Every last one of them, even
well,
from the
I'm
assholes to
saying
everybody.
but you were there a
I
lot
mean,
longer than I was. So I'm saying like or notice.
well, and
And you were
I'm
there.
just not
You were a
silly enough
co-host
to
before I
think
was.
that, you know,
So I'm just
even the
saying
assholes, man.
so
They've got there was a you know
when all
we all
that
started as a fucking fan and we all started as having fun. That's what I remember. That's all
exactly.
I know.
And
I don't even know how the drama
that's where I
started
want to
in the
fucking be at.
community.
That's why I liked. That's why I fucking connect with you
That's why
real
you
quick
loved it. Yeah.
because I was like, yo, there's only one person that knows that fuck all the
Oh
fucking
shit.
bullshit.
Fuck that bullshit.
It's all about the fucking friendship, and I fucking love being around that. But I knew right
Oh,
away.
now I miss Frenchie Ben. Oh,
I knew
Frenchie
around.
Ben.
I knew around the same fucking time though. Everything was
Hmm?
going. Everything was just that. It was getting off of
Going to
those. It was
hell in a
no. It
handbasket.
was getting off those though. He was stepping off that stagecoach, and he was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna be no cowboy no more." You know what I'm saying? He was like, "I'm gonna fucking just try to fucking do what fuck all that shit." And he was like,
Oh yeah,
"Oh,"
dude.
it was like, "Oh," I was like thinking about it. And I was like, "Dude, well, it was really quick. It was really easy to fucking gain that kind of fucking subs, and then all of a sudden, everybody just." It just kind of throws themselves out and they fucking they find who they like. So it's kind of like
That's how it should be.
yeah. I'm like it's kind of like a grenade. You did that, and then now
And you know, like
now you
Travis, that's why I
realize
love Travis. Really. He watches everyone. You know why? Because, like he says, y'all are my TV. I love all this shit.
who's that?
And it makes his world. It makes it. You know, he loves it all. Like
Travis?
that's how it really should be.
Travis?
Everybody should do that.
Travis?
You know?
I love Travis. Yeah, hell yeah. Is Travis? Oh, he can't hear me. Hello? Oh my God. I'm just saying that. Wait, can you not hear me? Really? Hold on. Can you hear me? Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Okay, maybe you can't hear me. Anyways, yeah, dude. I love that shit about like everybody that's just like ready to fucking like be like, dude, fuck all this shit. Let's just hang back. And if nobody wants to do that, if there's fucking crisis in the fucking lands and shit, we can't cross the lands. That's bullshit. Fuck that. That is stupid. I'll cross the land like I crossed Mexico. And I will be singing sea to sea, my country thee. And I will be making her come on thee. Tiak. Because she will be coming from my cock to cock all night long. I'd love that. Cheers to you, Eddie Chaos, in the chat. And to the 13 people that are waking up to this. Well, you have no idea what you just walked into. Oh, there goes Jesse J. It's shit fucked up. In the meantime,
guest hostess. She is the star of the hit television series Baywatch, and she is also the person that will escort the winner of the 1995 Royal Rumble to WrestleMania. Here is the...
who is it? Who is it? Anybody in the chat? Who is it? You know who it is. You know who it is. Tell me, who is getting escorted to the ring by a shitload of men that want to bang her? Come on. Let me tell you, her titties are bigger than the big old titties that I fucking basketballed last night that I had to fulfill for a fucking goddamn NBA game. It is the one and only. I can't even do it. My fucking throat is so fucked right now because of fucking yelling at people like I was doing that. No, I'm playing. Yeah, Miss Elizabeth. I'm gonna come here, Elizabeth. Come on, you know who this is. You know who this is.
May I introduce to you our special guest hostess. She is the star of the hit television series Baywatch, and she is also the person that will escort the winner of the 1995 Royal Rumble to WrestleMania. Here is the lovely and talented Pamela Anderson.
And Jared's like, I think I just came in my pants.
Wow. Come right. Well, looks like she's going in the ring first, big man, but then I'm sure she's going to be coming right over here to the king.
ready to rumble.
Pamela Anderson was ready to rumble back before her pussy was.
Yes, indeed.
You just don't know how much so, McMahon. You know we got a date later on tonight, right?
Oh no. Oh, what?
Yes,
They're trying to get her out of the ring? They're trying to get her out of the ring?
I don't know that
Get that Howard Finkel away from her. Look at those legs.
He literally walked around the ring and fucking did nothing.
Oh,
Now they're just showing ass and
Where
titties.
we're going because all the riffraff in Tampa would descend on the place like vultures, but we're going to a special little restaurant. You know how extravagant
Yeah, I
our
know.
team can be, don't you?
Yeah, I know the special restaurant. I know where you're going.
Where?
Burger King.
Oh, hey, come on, McMahon.
Let me tell you. Didn't JR get fucking fired by Burger King saying what is it called? He did the Burger King promo and he goes, "Brought to you by Burger King. Have it your way." Cheers to y'all though. Fucking goddamn Jesse. I guess his fucking phone fucking died again. It always happens. I'm gonna chug this beer. I'm gonna say 60. No, it's 5:02. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. All be cool. Tonight, you know, it was one of those nights. Unexpected. How I like it. It'll keep you on your toes. We had Joe coming in here. I was saying, keep him on his toes, mother. Tonight, though, I'm gonna fucking stick my fucking finger in my asshole. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually trying to fucking play some fucking leave. And honestly, I might even leave right now because I can't find it. But you're lucky I fucking found it. You have no. Fuck you. No, I found it. I thought there was a McDonald's one. What the fuck is this?
3161. Hey, can you start me one more? I got a vehicle over here that fled from me the other day. He's in the parking lot.
So this is a motherfucker that fucking fled from this guy. And he's like, oh, I'm going to be at a McDonald's. And then dies almost. Let's watch it. Why not? Why the fuck can't I watch it?
$31.61. Hey, can you start me one more?